There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Boots on the ground.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd.
Booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Put that a party here.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on the globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immense yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and flat earth farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat earth farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Sir, bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud. You slept. system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
I had to invent a guy that didn't exist. I had to invent a guy that can take any pain, any suffering, any kind of judgment.
Ice cold winters, I was born and raised, drinking whiskey out the bottle on the corner blaze. Ice cold winters, I was born and raised. No scat, dedicate this to you for believing in me. Ice cold winters, so my thugs and brothers, come on, whiskey out the bottle, yeah, slums and gutters. Ice cold winters, I was born and raised. South Cat, dedicate this to you. Yo, it's been such a long time, I've been out here coming up, hustling them dimes in the dust till the sun is up. It's trouble, so my best years spit here, falling on deaf ears. Made a prayers of the fallen that fall through our next beer. Now roll a blunt up for my thugs and brothers. Blood chunk above the floods in the slums and gutters, where the slug busters creep with the drugs and runners. You need what you want, the other is guns and butter. The my sword is the science of war. Write my songs like it's David versus Goliath in Psalm. The giants fall, never overstood the size of my heart. It ain't the dog in the fight, it's the fight in the dog. You all brought to me, killing Carolina, the Boston. We a league of extraordinary G's. I'm Sean Connery, a lost colony. One got me like Doc Holliday. Now slave pull them things, it's all robbery. The motherfucking
a long time I was gonna come up from the rock bottom to the top of the summit. Crash down to earth when you drop and you plummet. Lump in your throat with a knot in your stomach. Turn to a fire in the pit. Defiant with a split personality, but more like a lion in a pit. My environment is violent, they're dying from the shit. Desperado on a strip with the iron on the hip. But don't trace the lines of the last sketches when the past catches up. There's things we gotta face in time, all the abscesses and the transgressions. Fuck, I can't escape these chains of the bodies in the past. I know they seem slain, but I can hear them following and hollering my name. So all I have tomorrow is the tolerance for pain. Ice cold winters, I was born and raised, drinking whiskey out the bottle on the corner blaze. Ice cold winters, I was born and raised. North Cat, dedicate this to you for believing in me. Ice cold winters, I was born and raised, drinking whiskey out the bottle on the corner blaze. Ice cold winters, I was born and raised. South Cat, I dedicate this to you.
To my brothers struggling and my thugs is hustling, I'ma show you how to make something out of nothing. Whoa.
Only you saw what took many time to see. I dedicate this
to my brothers struggling and my thugs is hustling, I'ma show you how to make something out of nothing. Whoa.
Only you saw what took many time to see. I dedicate this to you for believing in me.
Crime mode cypher, COVID-16s. What the universe throws me, I take it as stride. Be water, my son, flow is the way of the vibe. Ego would be the death of you, mistakes of your pride. Got a transition ego that just wait for the ride. Look, you out your psyche if you think you sounding like me. Back up my aura, don't take being surrounded lightly. Kill them with kindness, I'm beating them down politely. Mistake it for weakness, you'll be in the ground, it's likely. Scratch that, precisely as I backtrack. I sit calm, can't incite me with a laugh track. I'm in my bag so rightly with the last laugh. Even on school days, wouldn't find me with a backpack. Too much glass, briefcases in detention. Everyone in your room bored to put it in perspective. I took the essentials and cooked up an objective. Transformed it to the boardroom, now look at the ascension.
You crazy if you try to play me, bitch, you better hope and wish that I stay lazy and complacent and don't chase these chips. If I get busy, I'll rip the flesh from your femur bone. Hear the dog barking, bumping locks when the heat is on. This ain't a game, it's a real life documentary. I send some youngin' fucking at your dome like fuck your memory. You taking big L's if I target you is my enemy. Protect my energy, you can never affect this enemy. I keep it stupid simple, you gotta be able to read the room, to maneuver, to shuffle through the stupid people. You missed my first crime when I do time, premiere the sequel. Back for the first time, it's ludicrous, trying to fight these evils. I keep my head up and pray for Brenda's baby while trading war stories. Only God can judge me, so fuck you, pay me. Picture me rolling, all eyes on me. Toss it up, bomb first, towards a blast for me. Now we'll see.
These rappers lying rhyme, but their bullets flying. Dog, I never need a 9 to go and blow your mind. Got into a science, how imaginary your disguise. Seeing all the illusions from a beautiful mind. Try to decline, my calling into peril. I will snipe you from the booth like you rappers is calling Pharaoh. Go and hang it up, distance the end game from how I sum you up. Knew you lost your soul for mere blinging right from the jump. You're a parody, rap your ideology just like Son Jesus. I'm getting them down to a T. Shit is doable and numbered for your funeral to get them X'd out or to IVs like Roman numerals. No gems, but they holding on to fiction. I'm ready to max them off whenever I want the vision. Right through the doors open up from my own creations. With the punches on lock within the combinations.
Hey, yo, that King Mark 7 pen, doper than the rest of them. Flows, take your breath in, make your blood pressure drop so low you need ephedrine. Your lungs feeling tighter than the Uber full of Mexicans. Orale gana, don't you ever think of testing them. Microphones, I'm blessing them. Make a cipher 7 times better when I enter them. 7 days, circle 7 times, spitting 7 rhymes 7 times on the 7th day like the Old Testament. Y'all know the sentiment. Ain't nobody better than my circle of MCs with who I choose to be centered in. Grind mode, everything. Time owns everything, and niggas keep frontin', so today I got time. Rest in peace, my nigga T Wills. This is dedicated to him. He know when I come to the booth, I come to cause ruin. Destroy cities like Godzilla versus Kong. Like I destroy every fucking beat I put my verses on. Issue.
Mad with a pen rapping, a bit snapping. That is a been captain. A ship going up above your head, but it must reflect them tin-hatted. Not pin-headed habit has been as a graduate with an established vision to capture the image I haven't lived that shit. I thought for a bit, how can I get sharp on a big dog? Quit barking a big market, a wicked shit talkers chip off of the blizz. I can blocker, doctor, give me the room when I say big market. This bit of view that wicked twisted to quickly prove I'm permanent since it's what I do. Hand out with a fan out, handout, ain't ran out, could I hand out ass whoopings that can out, and I'll tear down Mr. Gorbachev. I'll plan out demos for the Land O'Lakes till they can make them near drown. When I smoothen out the flow to a tidal wave in their town. But then I get choppy with it, I'm prepping to face no argument, and the enemy opposition is headed to opposition. I'll start the fixins, cause I'm already ready to pop a dynamite dog. I'm itching, I got these ticks, so here's the operation, seek a contradiction.
Hey yo, America's changing, homie, your man is devolving. I said devolve because of all the shit you're involved in. We on the road to hell, so proceed with the caution. Muffle the petty arguing, man, that shit be exhausting. I ain't a politician, nah, I'm just a rapper through the fucking blizzard to the government. You stormed the Capitol with tears in your eyes like this is a revolution. Motherfucker, you just a pussy and you ain't do shit.
Outrageous, ruthless, man, this shit is ridiculous. They keep fucking us over and no, it's not inconspicuous. From our paychecks to the stocks, they be making us lose. The government and corporations creating the news that they want us to see, and they controlling the views. It's time to tighten up the ropes and shorten the fuse. Ain't corruption in the streets, I think it's time they recuse, cause they ain't serving us right. Put down your pay, your excuse.
They ain't the men that we chose, they leave us mentally bruised. Taxes of us just being forced to invest in their rules. America a stock with no return, taxes death for no one learn. Savage brokers in this big market backed by no gold reserves.
So perturbed, they just monopolize, they own the earth. So disturbed, they don't see what people are worth. We are free from the hurt, all the pain of the plate. They want the streets to be civil, but keep them stripped of their rights.
Hey yo, a system that's strife of that we victims for life. Man is impoverished, now he's always stressed, hitting his wife. That's no excuse but to handle problems, you start from the roots.
Killing the fungus, planting seeds and abundance of fruits. Dropping carrots on the track so you can run with the truth. Apply the pressure to the necks until you're squeezing the juice. Gotta shift the paradigm, how we're leading the youth.
And teach them not to follow, grow up to be regal and rule.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His grip was both apartments, double living rooms, shotted under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead for sexual crazy forever. Studded glove made him Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, enter with your father, sister wives. Kitchen knives, slide, get your picture line. Make a shift out of nothing like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ass the front. Plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Papador, El Mahigo with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across between coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like the meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Line him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half and shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Line him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twinsitos. Bing bong. Yo, yo, yo. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain by the jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket, cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust you. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the Husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy must be. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick, and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours. That's a fact of it. Took it back and put the bat of it. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Fair, freckled, or melanated, we are appreciated. Ultra hydrated, glazed, and glowing.
Grandma Cypher. Slain, what up? They yelling all facts, but we seeing the jaw bags, relying on the flying of false flags. It's all cap. Shh, your bud like Hitler, a small stash. Smoke a J and stay silent, Bob. I'm all rats. Can't strike back in augmented reality. That's the dogma, it's the law sent from your majesty. Y'all pennant theatrics, infinity casualty. Magically, your art ain't authentic, it's trash to me. No heart in it, all gimmick. Hard pass, from start to finish. Your image will fall flat, it's off limits to mimic. I call that getting sauced in the mix. I'm teaching a bar class. Punch drunk, a tap, but it's on. Better sound the horn, cause that taps hit a song. It's the last call, who gas y'all? Try and face off the way this cat brawls. You swear I'm my best sauce.
I got a proposition, it's dark and apocalyptic. I'm a narcissistic asshole and a part sadistic. Contradictive, Big Poppy when I pop the stick shift. Rappers licking caustic off your pocket lipstick. Artists like I got a beat and it kinda knocks. Hit me up for a feature, I'm like probably not. This how Wally box Frazier with the molly wop. Like your girl at the bar taking body shots. And your baby mom all on my Shyamalan. Call me on the 9th month like it's Ramadan. I'm a Commandant, I'ma give a bombing squad. Leave you in a dead pool of blood like it's Comic-Con. When the chime is on, me and her, I'm and I'm. Take her home and serve her ramen noodles with the Ani Palm. When I'm barring on these rappers, it's like a la carte. Did a couple ciphers, now you gassed up like the Holocaust. Turn an ordinary man into a warrior, like Hannibal the Conqueror. The hero got a formula, the fear of God in all of them. I feel like I'm a courier, prepare them all, a plot for burial in my euphoria. Now pour me up a cup of holy water for the last straight top upon before I call upon the forefather of the 4 horsemen and force your followers to watch pure astonishment while I torch all of earth. I'm a gladiator, aim at my contender, break apart the chain of garment, cause I gain a lot of pleasure when the Coliseum applause, and I'm blaming you on the better, far worse. I've been training up a Chamberlain forever. Sacred art and treasure made in honor of a name is long remembered as the famous Genghis Khan, with all intention to attain a greater audience today and start commemorating A-OK to be a savior is my agenda.
Hey yo, this murder in the first, killed a nurse, killed a doctor. Cool kids in high school, we kept the vodka in the locker. Got bread like Crocker, that's a bet like Nevada. You snitch like Hoffa, get rich is the mantra. I'm a sick son of a bitch, I'm about to grab me a fifth. Take 20 sips, slit both of my wrists. Shit, I'm exercising demons. Priest told me I could beat them, but Trippy think he need them, so I sacrifice and feed them. I shake hands with a millionaire, eyes got the devil glare. Catch it for a second, then it disappear. I'm still here, praise to everything that's holy. The homie will run up on you for that chain and rollie. The homie, let's just call him Tommy. He probably catch a body like you got it if he knew you're plotting on me. Probably shoot him with the shot, he think the angels wanna carry me. ASPOA, brawl gang until they bury me.
Yo, this sound is slow and murdersome. Arizona killer turn New England dealer serving them. Cold stare, pain in my eyes, you see the hurt in them. If you ain't on my page, do what I say, then I'm deserting ya. You get left dead in the dust, man, I give a fuck. It's a must, I always go hard when I hit him up. Sure you tough until I'm near, beware a killer in the cut. Don't care, yeah, cause I got a bigger pair of nuts. I'm like Jason at Crystal Lake, fuck Camp David, hockey mask, cock in my hand, chasing the first lady. Stop it, man. Lately my verses, they be provoking, hating. I'm like Satan, taking pieces of your soul for payment. I don't follow trends, so you ain't who I wanna be. Say that shit to your bitch face, and that's just honesty. Ask a chick how my dick tastes to live for all of me. Honorary title in this world that I'm the god to be.
I'm the best, the prophet that despises his creator. Deciphered all the testaments, realizes he's a hater. Killed his messengers and rebelized by his invaders. South American, you know their body lies at the equator. Caribbean, I'm taking refuge in Dominican. They call me Puerto Rican, they thinking that it's a synonym. Paralyzed, these motherfuckers leave us in a numb just for fun. Damn, how long do these perks take? I'm hungry here to eat, grinding up the worst place. Till my underground buzz turns into some earthquakes. My birthplace, Corona Queens, dog a cursed fate. Ladies ain't a piece of meat, but I want me some skirt steak. These are your final moments, I'm the executioner. Confine me next to Lucifer, rhyming every single note. A young man with the gut, learning many things he wrote. I'm the kid, meaning in the future I'ma be the go.
Throughout the years, there's some things have been impressed upon me. Seems like I work better when the pressure's on me. Nowadays I'm more of a monster and less a zombie. But which ghost from my past will be next to haunt me? I ain't new to drama or polluted karma, but I keep walking through it like I got a suit of armor. I pull off a coup d'etat, ruthless kind of Unabomber. Truth is I'm no Scarface, I'm more like a new De Palma. I direct a motion picture, plus I wrote the script with so much good and evil I can leave you a ferocious mixture. That's how it's supposed to hit you, a lethal dose to fix you. Just remember when you see the coconosis sticker, I have been a local fixture, underground and went above it. Through the drug epidemic, spitting from the center of it. So if the past is catching up to me, I'm back to fry. Everything must change. In this life, it's adapt to die.
Hey friends, it's with heavy heart bringing you news you may have already heard, but the legend Bob Nodell of Globebusters has passed. Bob has given so much to truth and flat earth research. He was such a scientist, so much about the details, so much about the evidence. He will be remembered for his incredible contribution to awakening. And so I did know Bob in a personal way. He'd even donated to our work. We can honor Bob by continuing the work. Rest in peace, Bob Nodell. It was good to know you. You truly were a warrior.
Would you mind saying that again? We'll and come again. Warriors in a place. Jump up with the rhythm. Let me know. Shit it up and do warriors fighting for freedom. Searching for Eden. And they have always been waiting so long for someone to answer that prayer. Now is the time to reward this upon. And feel like all the receiving. Yeah, the battle is won, but the war carries on. Ignorance stands in our way. Suffering and tears over so many years cannot be erased in a day. Our warriors fighting for freedom. Our warriors searching for Eden. Warriors. They say that it's better to die. Even life on your knees. I thought I just gone through we stand up as one. And united we want to stay free. All the certainty lies on the African skies. But they never shown any choice. Cause when this
Fighting for freedom. Yes, we are warriors. Searching for Eden. We are warriors. Fighting for freedom. Yes, we are warriors. Searching for Eden. Fighting for freedom. Warriors. Searching for Eden. Warriors. Fighting for freedom. Warriors. Searching for Eden. Tomorrow comes, we must still remember that the struggle goes on. Warriors!
So, rest in peace, Bob. What I want to say about that is, I got the news last night in my chat. I think I was one of the first people to know, actually, because like Angela came in and told me, and then like I couldn't believe it at first, and I was like, no. You know, it took me like 10 minutes. I couldn't even start the show. I was like, and it was at the very beginning of the show. If you noticed the beginning of my show last night, there was like a pause, like where it just went quiet because I couldn't even like wrap my mind around it for a minute, you know. And like a lot of my people have died. Like a lot of my friends, all my friends are dead. So like I've dealt with a lot of death, and I know, you know, I've just recently made friends with Cammy. Like a few weeks ago, we've been talking, and I didn't really know that Bob was sick or anything. But like, it's what can I say about Bob? See, Bob wouldn't want us to be sad. Bob wouldn't want us to, you know, right now everyone be sad, or the community to break apart, or people to be depressed. He would want us to all come together, right? And he would want us to still spread the truth and carry on, you know, with the flat Earth. And that's what I think we should do. We should celebrate Bob instead of mourn him, because he was a great guy. I never got the opportunity to meet him, but I was getting close. But I probably would have met him soon, because I'm going to be going to some big meetups soon. I've went to a few. I've tried. But I've always talked to Bob. Like, even when my channel was called Michelle L and I only had like 50 subs, right? There was one time, I remember, a long time ago, when nobody even gave a fuck about who I was, right? But I couldn't even make my own content. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't even know how to use a computer. But I wanted to show my allegiance to the flat Earth, that I was a flat earther. So I wanted to have like something on the channel with like flat Earth material, you know? So, you know, I asked Bob, like, hey man, can I like mirror some of your stuff? And he was like, yeah, you can mirror anything you want, you know? And he always let me, you know, he never copyrighted me. He always let me share his videos. Anytime I would see something from Glowbusters that I really liked, I would share it. And Bob loved it. He was all about sharing. And then like there was times when I was like first trying to figure out flat Earth, when I was first waking up, And I had some serious questions, you know? And a lot of times, like, flat earthers, when you, like, ask them questions, they get triggered, you know, and they think you're, like, a troll trying to, like, you know, a globe troll or something. They're not sure, you know? But, like, Bob, he always answered all my questions. And you know what? He's usually correct. Like, most cases, he was right, and almost every time. And if he didn't, like, couldn't explain the answer, he would direct me to a video from, like, Good Times for All. I remember one of them that he sent me about, I think it was buoyancy and density. But anyway, there was a bunch of questions I had. And he always, like, directed me to the right flat earth video for me, exactly what I was talking about. He was a pilot. He flew planes before, I heard. And he knew his stuff. And, you know, like, I wasn't always there for Globebusters, like, because I'm usually sleeping at that time, honestly. It's like Sundays at, like, in the afternoon sometime, right? Yeah, I'm always dead asleep at that time. But he was a great guy. It's a huge loss for the community. There's going to be a big hole in the community that we're going to need to fill. And I don't know. I feel bad for Cammie. I feel bad for Bob. I feel bad for the family. I'm sorry. If there's anything I can do to help in any way, just let me know. You guys know how to get in contact with me. But, you know, I just want to give them some time to deal with it without talking about it too much. But, yeah, Bob Nodell passed away last night. I don't know. He was sick. That's all I know. I don't know what the problem was. Some people said they saw him, like, before Flattoberfest, and he was sick then. So he's been sick for a little while. I don't know what happened. I don't know the whole story. I really don't. But he did pass away, and I'm sorry. And he was kind of young. Like, he wasn't old. So it just shows us how precious life it really is, you know? And this time that we have together is very important. And we should cherish every moment that we have. And when we meet up with each other and see each other in real life, we should cherish those moments too. Because you never know. You know? We're not promised our next breath. Right? Right, Andy?
Yeah, that's right.
Why can't I hear you?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you fine. It's him.
Singe?
How about
It
now?
must have been me.
All right, I can hear you guys. All right, I can hear you guys. All right, anything you guys want to say about Bob? Oh, yeah. One more thing is, like, I know I haven't met him in real life, but I know people that I've met that have met him and been to Cammie and Bob's house and told me how awesome they are. So I know he's a real person, and he was a really nice guy, because everybody that I ever talked to that actually knew him or met him said he was awesome. Nobody ever gave me, like, a bad report about him. So
I've heard his videos before. They were nice. Yeah. He's got good stuff.
Yeah, he's accurate. He even got a Netflix documentary somehow. I don't know how, but, like, good for him. You know what I mean?
Right. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's called Behind the Curve. They're behind the curve. We're above the curve. There is no curve. So, you know, the Netflix, they fucked us. The Netflix fucked over the flat earthers in the end. That's what they did. It was a hit piece. They made us think. They made the flat earthers think that they were gonna, like, and they showed a little bit of flat earth truth here and there, but it was just enough to keep the people watching it till the end to make us look like shit. But at least you tried. Thank you. Singe, what do you got to say? I know you knew Bob, Singe. Come on, you've been here longer than me. What the fuck? What are you going to say about Bob?
Yeah, he gave me a wrench in Globebusters one day. I'm like, yeah, thanks.
Oh, you got I don't even have a wrench. I don't even have a wrench there.
I was
I
trying
was like, why did he give me a wrench?
everybody on my
I
side.
don't know. I guess he just because I knew that I was part of the community. I guess.
Yeah, and it was cool when he used to make certain people glow busters. Like I remember there was a few people who weren't glow busters, and then all of a sudden they were glow busters. You know what I mean? That was pretty cool. Like it was like people that were like I started out with in the community. All of a sudden, they're glow busters now. I'm like, wow, that's an honor. I used to be like, congratulations. Like,
exactly.
Yeah, it's an honor to be it's an honor to be a glow buster. So one day we might all get there, you know.
Yeah.
I kind of went full mud flood for a while. I was really a flat earther to begin with, you know. I still am, but like I just kind of went full mud flood for a while.
I think I might just be a person at best. That's, I like the categories, but I don't know if I have qualifications for any of these categories.
You want to say a prayer for him, Andy?
Yeah, Bob.
Are you good at it? You want to do it?
Yeah, I want to do it.
All right, let's go. Say a prayer for Bob, for Cammie, for the families.
Sure.
For the community too. For the community, everybody who's hurting. What do you got?
Father God, I just want to lift up Bob and his family. Of course, you got the whole world in your hands. I'm a firm believer in the Lord Jesus Christ. I mean, he wants to save all mankind. So we just pray that you would take him into your embrace and shower us with your grace. Amen.
Amen. And protect Cammie and Bob's family with the full armor of God through Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Awesome. Very good.
And the community. And the
Good job,
community
bro.
that's hurting.
Good.
We need to get the community. We need to keep the community. We need to keep
I like the Irish attitude, the Irish wake. It's
What's
a
the
celebration, you know.
Is
Someone
it?
dies.
What do? They all get shit faced?
Yeah,
basically, right? This place is empty. I wish it was
like
full.
what we're doing right now. This is our wake.
That place looks good. I actually didn't see that.
We have a wake right now.
I was really sad last night when I first heard it, but I wasn't sure if it was true, and I didn't want it to be true. You know?
Yeah.
I was hoping that it was just a rumor. You know? I was like,
oh, I know. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not.
Some things in life
I
just happen that way.
I got a sense for those. Just like I'm not good at detecting details, but an overall sense of things I'm pretty good at. And I was like, yeah, immediately it was real. I could tell.
When anyone dies, when anyone passes away, it's important, and we should always like pray about it and help the people out. And anybody in the community, it's like we need to like bury our dead. You know what I mean? Type of deal. And you know, we all need to look out for each other. There's a lot of us, and there's like certain groups of us that hang out more than others, but we all know each other. We're all together through YouTube somehow. We're all connected. Like this, you know, it feels like you guys are in my living room. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's an amazing thing that we got going on here with this community and all the people that are involved and all the creativity and just being able to have a voice that reaches from here to Australia. Michael Joshua Lewis, Mojo Shop. What up? Sue Finelli.
Mad Pie
Man. Mad Pie
Yeah.
Man. Pete Hammer. Hey. All right, we got 16 people watching. It's
He's not
bad.
here. I'm just
It's
saying
not
Mad
bad.
Pie's from Australia. That's all.
Let me see.
Austin Murphy, Sue Finelli. Nice. Hello, Sue.
It was.
Yeah. You know what I wanted to do real quick? I want to try to do something. Give me a second. Let me see if I can.
Look at I just drew. That's so cute.
I want to.
Somebody showed up. I streamed this on my channel, and someone showed up to the chat, and it was just one person, so I made him the standard moderator. I mean the chief moderator.
Nice. He earned it.
I was like, Only person that showed up, you got the is Alan.
Yeah, hold on.
Probably more now. I don't know.
Now, should I kill this ant or take it outside like a Buddhist?
The last ant I saw crawling here was just the other day. and it was huge.
Singeman, what's Dave Trinity's channel called at this point?
Oh, I think it's a Trinity for Man. Let me see.
Trinity, like with the number 4.
No, I gotta get this ant out of here. We have a small.
Sounds like a deodorant.
Yeah, it is. All right.
This is deodorant.
Let me see.
Sounds like deodorant. Trinity for men.
Yeah, is there any boots on the ground stuff here? I know he does boots on the
The
ground.
reason is that they hijacked the word Trinity.
He boots
said
on the
it's
ground
for-
every
the word
day.
for man because we are all holy.
Yeah, this one will work.
Something like that.
All right.
He's a great guy. Stay there, Ant.
No, I want to find something where he's like walking around. Hold on. I got the song and it doesn't have a video to it yet, and I just kind of want to put the song out with some sort of a video.
Bottle.
I'm gonna work on it better, but
I really like that art you guys shared yesterday.
Hold on. Gently dropping it.
That was some cool stuff.
All right, here we go. How long is this one? All right, and Trinity is a huge part of the community too. So, where is it? Here it is. Okay. All right.
Is it Trinity for men?
No, Trinity, dude. Dave Trinity. He's a fighter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, just all right. Mute yourselves because I want this song to come out good. I want the quality, and I'm gonna take a break for a second before we get started. All right.
Your life's been in motion since the time of your birth. But the thing that's static is this stationary earth. Some say a year is a lap around the sun. But we who seek the truth know that's completely wrong. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday, dear Dave. Happy flat birthday to you. This expansive plane is the best gift you've been given, providing everything you'd want or need for good living. Here's to you for spreading truth and the good work that you've done. All the best on the next few hundred revolutions of the sun. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday, dear Dave. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you.
Well, there you go. There's some type of, at least now there's some type of video people can clip out. You know what I mean? There you go. We'll figure it out later.
was nice.
Holistic will get on it. I'll send her a copy. All right. Whatever. It is.
Singe, I posted this Kung Fu link on my community
All right.
thing. It was
so I got some.
Thank
really
you. You're about to see some amazing stuff. It's just been so cold. I've been working out and keeping in shape though.
Nice.
You look like you're in shape. You look
I,
good.
man, I quit working out. I have to get back to it.
All right. Well, I got
fully working out, but I'm saying like
I got a bunch of boots on the ground stuff tonight, right? Like a whole bunch.
Start
like,
working out hard.
We got boots on the ground from Andrew. We got boots on the ground from Singe Man. We got boots on the ground from anybody in the chat. If you got anything, it doesn't have to be mud flood. It could be like you going out and doing flat earth activism, or you going out in public and doing anything.
Pointing at the sky, cameras at the sky. Ooh.
Whatever. If you want me to play your video, put
There's
the
been
link,
a lot of strange sightings in the
put
sky.
the link in the chat or
exciting, isn't it?
something. Or if you want to come on the show and even talk about your video, let me know. We're gonna let people on maybe at some point. But like
you could put a link in my chat and I'll put it in for you.
Put a link in any of the chats. Just let us know, and you guys keep track of it. All right.
I'll come to my channel. I'll make you moderator.
But now I gotta show something. Hold on one
How
second.
did I do that? Must be a different layer.
So we got the first person is Sue Finelli, San Francisco Sue Mudfoot Adventures. I don't know if you guys know about her.
Oh, that sounds good.
You didn't know about San Francisco Sue, did you?
Was this
No.
layer?
San Francisco Sue Finelli, Mudfoot Adventures. Yeah, she went back on the. She found some pretty cool stuff, dude. Let me show you. Let me show you what. Let me show you what Sue found.
I got mixed up in my
Let's see
layers.
what this
Gotta keep
one is.
track of your layers. The Sue's great. Dear Duncan, Nuba.
All right, let me see.
Joe
Where's all this shit?
Everywhere.
Well, that's one of them. All right. Well, okay, I got one of them at least. Okay. Well, does this one let me zoom in? Yeah, it does. All right. Cool.
Nation.
All right.
Mojo Shop, who
All
has the cutest little puppy.
Oh, Mojo Shop's. You met Mojo Shop's dog too, the one that looks like a possum. The possum
Yes.
dog. You
No,
met him? No way.
It
You
looks
met
like a hedgehog, right?
You think it's a head? I think it looks like a possum. You like that, dude? That dog was so cool. You know him too. You met the same
Yes,
dog.
I was
That's
it
so
was
cool.
so
I never,
busy
I
meeting
never,
everyone.
I never met you, Singe Man, but we both pet the same dog.
The next time I go to a flat fest, so I'm going to kind of stay stationed.
Interesting.
Because I went and kept moving around. It's like I missed everything moving around.
That dog was
Kinda like
running
get
around.
distracted. I gotta
while we
stay
were
more
doing
based.
our concert, that dog was like running around us.
I should have just stuck with Sue the whole time. Actually, I should have just stayed with Sue the whole entire night.
What kind of cartridge is that? That looks kind of tasty. What do you got going on down there?
Well, this is what I got. Actually, you want to know? It's called the bot.
I do want to know. That's why I asked. What is it?
Oh, it came in this thing. It's just the cart came in it.
Yeah, but
This
what
was-
flavor? What do you got? What?
Alan.
I don't put. There's no button on here. I just pull it.
Auto draw. They call
So
it.
this is called. The flavor is
Oh, I have something to show you guys. You guys
Clementine
can read it.
Sativa.
I want to see it.
Clementine
Okay?
sativa?
Let's read it.
Nice.
Yeah, distillate. Hey, this
Yeah,
is what
I had
full
it.
gram.
I
Full
had
gram for 40.
I had the how much? How much?
40
you pay?
bucks.
40
bucks.
Yeah, that's about the going rate around here too. 35, 40. All right.
Oh, never
let me
mind.
see. Singe Man gets them for cheap though.
Never
Singe
mind. I
Man-
don't want to bring down
Ingrown
the
farms.
energy. We'll look at it later. But anyway, yeah.
All right, so check this out.
Yes, Daniel Becker. It's about that.
All right, so this is in San Francisco. San Francisco Sue found a Masonic lodge. Let's check this
I'm
out.
still working on her little
I
thing.
found one too. Though.
Almost done.
Yeah, we're gonna go over yours too.
Kinda
But
the
let's
million
just.
and one things
I
in
only
there.
got a few pictures from Sue, so we'll just go over. hers
Wow,
first.
what a beautiful
This
place.
is really good looking. Look at that blue.
It looks like it's facaded, Masonic Lodge.
218.
Well, the ones around here say Masonic. They don't say
Mosaic.
Mosaic. Yeah, they don't
It's
say that.
Mosaic. The Mosaic Lodge.
It's the
Oh,
Mosaic.
they see how they changed the wording?
Yeah, they're
What is
trying
a
to
mosaic?
They're trying to
I mean, I
trick
know
you.
what it is, but
Look it up, Singe. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up,
I mean,
Singe.
mosaic is an art. Mosaic.
Look up what the difference. Look up what the difference between Masonic and mosaic is.
Mosaic is an art.
Google it. Google it. Figure it out.
Which
Get
little
some-
pieces of stone to make a picture, right?
I don't. Oh yeah, a mosaic is a type of picture made out of stones. Yeah, you're right. And I seen there's a mosaic on the Masonic Lodge here in Boston that they're doing over. Hold on, let's see. Connections. Hold on, let's see what else I got.
And I'm looking at what's coming up is mosaic art, obviously.
Uh-huh.
But now
Thanks
we're
for
gonna
that
look up-
picture. That was nice.
Well, no, there's more. I just downloaded them.
So now I'm
that
gonna look up
I can zoom in
mosaic
better.
etymology.
Yeah, look it up. See what you can find.
That's how you really dig.
All right, that's the same picture. Hold on one sec.
Okay, mosaic, medieval Latin, meaning work of the muses.
Oh, here's a new one. All right, cool.
Did you hear that?
Work of the
Here, I'll
muses.
just-
Yeah,
should I
yeah.
just
What does that
screen
mean?
share? Should I screen
Yeah,
share?
yeah. Go by all means.
Just be like, oops, wrong button.
Hopefully, it doesn't like boot you off or something.
Yeah, let's see how they do it. And boop. Trees. But I don't need audio, but whatever. The root of the mosaic is the medieval Latin mosaicum, meaning work of the muses.
Mm-hmm.
Itself, ultimately from Latin musa muse, in Greek mythology, the muses, as I'm sure we all recall, were the 9 daughters of Zeus.
I recall the 9 muses, the 9 daughters that used to live up the street in the
Minacin.
corner.
This is pronounced Minacin. Or no, I'm sorry, Numicin. The M is silent. Numicin.
Dude, how could you forget? I mean, Singe, how could you forget about the muses, dude? They used to live up the street. You don't remember Annie Muse,
and Zeus and the Nimicin,
Jenny
the goddess of
Muse.
memory. Doesn't that sound like kind of like Nephilim? Nimicin.
Yeah, it kind of does. Hold on, I gotta plug my thing back in. Hold on.
Anyway,
keep going. Keep
there
going.
you go. Okay. Mosaic. Then we'll go mosaic. And what was it? Oh, what's their names of the idiots?
Hey, people are coming to my chat. I'm adding everybody moderators over there.
What's their name? I can't think of it. Masonic. Masonic. What's this funny guy's name?
So, what do you think? Did you figure it out? Is there a difference between Masonic and mosaic? Like, why would they change the word?
The Masonic mosaic pavement. Bricks, masons. Whoa!
Oh, boom, baby!
The mosaic pavement is a symbolism of the Masonic order.
Oh, here we go.
The mosaic pavement.
Mosaic pavement is a symbol of the mosaic. So it must be a cement mixture, dude. It must be a mosaic. It must be
Masonic rings. The Masonic light bulb.
Look it up. Just look them all up. Go for it one by one. Masonic rings. That's the Oddfellows. The 3 rings. I bet you.
I know it's rings actually. Collection offers a wide selection of rings for different Masonic.
Oh, the rings they
They're
wear on their
selling
fingers. Oh, that's just stuff that you
look.
can buy.
32. 32 Masonic symbols.
And what they mean.
32.
Let's do it. Let's do it. What do they mean? What do they mean? I know. Why not 33?
Or 52 or 10.
Yeah, they're dumbasses. What do they mean? Go up. They're gonna try to make you pay. They're gonna try to make you pay for this.
Become a Freemason. Boom, there.
You see that little box? Press hide.
Did I become a Freemason?
Look, you see the box on the bottom that says stop. You see hide it. Yeah, there you go.
Should I become a Freemason?
I don't know. Do you want to?
Samuel Hemming, the first senior. So this is MasonicFind.com, Masonic symbols. Become a Freemason. Interested in becoming a Freemason? It's a unique journey.
It sounds like they're trying to
dedication.
They're trying to recruit you, dude.
Look, it's a unique journey that requires dedication, commitment, and a desire to be part of a community of like-minded individuals.
Does it sound? It kind of sounds familiar. I don't know.
There are several steps steps you can take to begin the process.
Here we go. The first degree, second degree, the third degree.
Research.
Don't
find a
give me the
lodge.
third degree, okay?
First, you got to research it. Then you find a lodge, and you meet with the Mason. Then you submit a petition because they're watching the whole time, right? They're watching that the whole time.
What
Attend
do
an
you
interview.
mean? What do you mean? Submit a petition.
Once you have decided to become a Freemason, you will need to submit a petition to the lodge in your area or that you want to go to, right?
So what's that, like a formal request? Like,
yeah, they probably have a piece of paper.
You got to fill out paperwork, dude.
It's a formal request. Maybe you have to write it on your own paper.
Oh, like
to join the organization in blood. You have to write it with.
Oh yeah, you got to sign it in blood. Yeah, you do.
Well, that probably helps. They don't require that, but if you do that, they're probably like, "Oh, this guy is dedicated."
Yeah, you're in.
He's dedicated. Look at that.
They're like definitely. They're like hired. They see it signed in blood. They're like hired. Like you're hired.
So then you attend the interview.
Yeah.
They're
So it's like
"You're
a job.
cool
It's like
or
a
you're
job
not cool."
interview. After,
By this time, they've already checked out your whole past. They know all about you.
Yeah.
Complete the degrees.
Yeah.
Which is.
Do they tell us what the
Entered apprentice, fellowcraft, master
Oh, yeah.
Mason degrees. We don't know what the things you got to do.
But right there, if you click on the 3 degrees of Freemasonry, it'll tell you.
Yeah, I better not do that.
No, do it.
Okay, you're not gonna do it.
It's about to be over anyway. Let's see what it says. Keep going.
That's the final lodge in your
Follow
area.
the trail. Follow the rabbit trail that it's giving you. It's giving you a trail. It's giving you a rabbit trail right there.
Look, you got to participate. You don't participate. They're like, it was close, but he didn't participate.
Wait, don't participate by how?
You have to. This may include charity work, social events, and more.
Well, does that mean like? All right, whatever. I mean that's very, very vague. But
more.
Yeah. And charity events and like social events. I mean.
See, so the mimic. They mimic the steps to which a person ascends to a higher
condition of knowledge. So they try to wake you up.
They mimic. Look at that. They mimic the steps. Degrees define the steps.
Mimic means
copy.
It means they copy
really
each other.
like that.
Mimic means copy, so that means they copy each other's steps.
In Freemasonry, degrees define the status of Freemason. In lodges, they mimic the steps to which a person ascends to a higher condition of knowledge. Which steps? They're being very vague. You're right.
And it's they're
which
being
steps do they mimic? From which steps to a higher?
And so
that's interesting. Okay.
Entered apprentice, and then fellow craft degree, and then master Mason. So there's only 3 degrees. I thought there was 33 degrees, dude. I thought you had to go through 33 different.
No, there's degrees within this. Yes, those are the 3 main and symbolic degrees. You can't access other parts of Masonry until you have done. Until you don't have.
So they make you think it's going to take 33 steps to get in, but next thing you know, it's like wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and you're in.
No, not to get to the top. It says, no.
Why do you gotta wear like a fanny pack?
I don't think you'll ever make it to the top. Like I think no matter what, I don't think no matter what they'll screw you in the ass. You know what I mean? No matter what.
It's the degree apron. It's the apprentice degree apron. I see the word dragon in here. D. Apron on. G. Almost. If there was an R right there, it'd be dragon. I see shit, dude. I can't do drugs and stuff because I see too much stuff. If I do drugs, I'll freak out.
I think you'd be fine.
No way I can do. No, dude. I see too much and hear too much.
Calm down.
I can't do drugs.
Calm the fuck down.
I'm already high.
You would be thinking about it way too much.
All right. Well, there you go. All right. So next picture of from Soup Finale.Moving right along.
Fun.
That was fun. Good job, Singe.
Thank you. I'm almost a Mason. We can just do a little bit further.
Well, this is a little bit more. This is a little bit more of the Masonic lodge here.
Oh. They're watching me. They're going, "Yeah, you're great, Singe. You make fun of
Masonic 1909 building. It looks all newly done over, or it just didn't get damaged, but it's probably facaded. Look at that window that looks like a doorway. The arch.
Oh, I thought that was the doorway.
No, that's a window. That's a window, dude. Look. Oh, is it a doorway?
Oh, probably was.
Just gonna go like that? No.
They changed it, I think.
Oh, that's not it.
If I was the builder, I would have made that the doorway. It looks cool.
All right, there's more. There's more. Give me a sec. I gotta be the way I gotta share this is a pain in my butt, but I'll do it. All right, what's this one? All right, we already seen that. All right, I have like a bunch of the same one, which is weird. All right. Oh yeah, this is the money shot right here. All right, so Sue is I don't know where she was. A restaurant, she said. Sue, you there? Let them know where this is at. So check this out. She noticed like on the wall they had like some weird ass like ornament. And look at this. If you look at them closely,
the maps.
It almost looks like land masses, right?
That one looks like North and South America.
Does it look like Earth? Oh,
they are Earth.
Damn! What the fuck, Lucy?
Well,
you got some explaining to do. Where to go? Right here.
Snapshots of Earth. Aerial pics.
Why is it doing this to me? Leave me alone. How do I use this thing? All right, here we go.
Those are nice looking.
No, it's almost like the infinite plane theory, because like the infinite plane theory is like kind of like we're on a flat Earth inside like a bubble wrap, like how bubble wrap is. There's like little bubbles, right?
Have you ever heard of that show called Quantum Leap?
Each one is a different like plane, right? But like we're trapped in like one of them, and then there's all these.
Always see the one you're in.
There's all these ones next to us, but look, they all look like they have land masses, dude.
They all look like they have a tunnel between each one.
I know they're all connected, right?
One to another,
and they're all different colors too. Like, look at this one.
Some look like they're pretty iced over.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is this thing? Is it just a like ornament?
Or it could be maybe timed different millennia or eras. The same area.
What do you guys? What is the chat? Each Sue said each one is a separate world. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, look at this one. This one right here. Look.
But how would they know about each and every one of these things? That one looks like
how old is this thing?
Look at that. Are these maybe these are like colored in pictures of the moon?
I don't know, dude. Look,
this looks pretty sharp.
I mean, yeah, this is a pretty good. She has a pretty good camera. Look at this one.
I mean, these things. This is intelligent stuff here. What is that? I want to know what this is. This means something.
I don't know. Is it a piece of tech? Does anybody know what this is? Is anybody in the chat like laughing at us right now? Like,
I could write it into a short story, like 200 or 300 pages, I think, and it's like multiple Earths, but some of them are in domes. Some
the Panama Canal right there. I can see it. The black Earth.
Sue said they're glass like mirrors. She's in the chat. She's in the
nice sci-fi. I love it.
Sue's in the chat right now. If you guys have any questions,
I hope it's true because I love it. It's great.
Could this be Portal?
Hey, did you notice behind it? It's totally Masonic.
Also, I noticed the design behind it is weird too.
There's Fibonacci sequence, and then if you look at the whole part right there, boom, there's the scales. And
that looks like that's just the wallpaper though.
But look at the G with the scales has this same triangle form.
I know Nemo. I liked Quantum Leap and Sliders too.
Quantum Leap has a lot of.
I was a big Sliders guy. The episode when they finally got home, and he went to squeak the gate, but his mother oiled the gate, so he didn't think it was the right place, and then he took off, and it was his fucking place. He made it home. He made it home, but they still slid to the next friggin' place because his mom oiled the squeaky gate. He went by the squeaky gate. Like he would always come home and squeak the gate. And if the gate would squeak, he would be like, oh, this might be my home plane or whatever planet, whatever the fuck it was. Parallel Earth. That was a pretty cool show. Yeah. I was pissed when he...
Oh, yeah. It's like when Truman got out of his bubble, that he went out to another area.
Well, no, these guys on this show, they invented some little remote control that like makes them
right. That's different. It's more magical than Truman's physical part. But I always like to think of the physical part, like just I seen UFOs come through a star. So that means it's not this magical thing; it's something physical.
What, Dave Weiss has more information about the path? Yeah, I've seen a path through the ice wall too, Daniel Becker. According to the moon map, we can get into that tonight, maybe. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like, this is just kind of nuts to me. Look at this one. And I could just look at these things all night, but they all look like land masses, but I don't know. You know, someone might be like, oh, that's just I don't know. What is it? Does anybody know what it is? Do you know what this is? Have you seen this before? Can someone tell me what this is? Let me see.
Nothing you could do about it.
I'm waiting for Daniel Becker. I'm waiting for Dave Weiss to come on my show. And then,
There's a flat Earth, man.
Then we'll do a whole flat Earth. Tell Dave Weiss to get his ass on here, okay? Tell Dave Weiss to get his ass on my show, okay? He said, you know, look up Dave Weiss video. Yeah, I'll play Dave Weiss's videos once he gets his ass over here. All right, thank you. All right. What else do we got?
Oh, I gave you something in the chat, Ray, if you wanted to see. It looks pretty cool. I took a little.
He's joking. We played Dave Weiss video.
We always play his videos.
Look what I put in the chat, Ray.
But I do want him to get on. I do want him to come on my show. I do. What's going on, Andy?
Hey, you know, I posted something in the chat real quick from someone on my chat.
Yeah, but I gotta finish Sue Finelli's thing. I'm in the
I
middle.
know. I didn't mean to.
All right, I'm in the middle of a presentation here.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
I'm not done yet. Hold on.
Oh.
It's just taking time because I got to insert in spots.
I saw you on the screen. I thought I'd just comment. You know.
Yeah. It's cool. Well, I'm gonna have to keep coming back to the screen because the way I'm sharing, I don't want to like share the wrong thing. Like I've been sharing the wrong stuff.
Seems like all right stuff to me. This is a cool stuff. Those are good.
All right, here we go. So she found like this. Hold on, I'll show you guys. She found like this Freemason book. I don't know what it is. It's just some book, but still. It's called. Right. Freemasonry. History of Freemasonry Illustrated in Volume 3. All right, look at it's got
like a Bible.
It looks like a but the Freemason Bible usually says Freemasonic Bible on it. I've seen them. I should know. I swore on like 6 of them. No, I'm just joking. All right. Let me go. There's a better picture. That was a good. You like that one, right?
Yes.
Oh,
sarcasm.
Best.
It's sarcasm is almost the lowest form of humor, but the lowest form of humor is puns.
Puns.
A man who goes about bandying puns should be drawn and quoted.
This is what's on the front of the book. Let's analyze this for a minute. So, the Masonic History Company. Light is knowledge. And they got a candle. And
I saw.
What do you think? You think it's a Bible? No.
It's that book image they use.
And look, it's wrapped around with a certain type of knot. They knotted it with like a bow, like when you would tie your shoe.
Is that like a nautical theme?
The rope is probably a certain type of rope. It probably means something. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you ask me if I needed a rope?
Yeah. It means something. Definitely means something. All right, let me see if I can just. What's this one? Is this the next one? I don't know. This might not be the right one.
You know, the Bible talks about messengers of light.
Late Night Live, baby. Boom.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you saying? All right. Now we can move on to your stuff. All right. Moving right along. What were you saying? The Bible says what?
Beware of wolves in sheep's clothing, right? And they say they come to you as messengers of light. Would there be a connection there? They said light is knowledge. I just thought light was something you.
Also, Lucifer was the angel of light, and when God said, "Let there be light," He let Lucifer into the realm.
Photography means drawing with light. Is the definition. Photography, drawing with light, without the word with drawing.
Photons are light.
Photons, if they're real. Some people say that photons aren't even real, but if it's a real thing, yeah, that's why we see the way we see things, and the things we don't see because of photons. The way everything, I don't know. That's what some people.
Yes, light reflects off of everything.
We've been talking about these odd fellows, so I was like, hey, like seen those things around my town, right down the street from my house. So I figured I'd do a little boots on the ground for you.
All right,
guys.
so what do we got?
Nice,
Yeah, all right, cool. I got all your.
Yeah,
videos.
I like we did a thing on color once. It's like things aren't really colored.
What happened? What happened
differently back to our eyes?
What happened to Sean? What happened to Sean Osborne tonight? He's supposed to show up.
He's probably coming in soon.
All right, keep tracking. We need him. Keep track of him. Don't let him disappear on us. All right, 1, 2. What do we got? 3 videos. Hold on. I'm getting them ready. We're gonna go over Andrew's videos.
I popped in a
2, 3. We're gonna give
a couple more in the archive.
We're gonna give Andrew some attention tonight. Yeah, I know what you mean. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got 5 videos. Is that how many you put? Yeah, 5. All right, cool. All right. So okay. So
there's one I put in there that's not from me.
All right, it doesn't matter.
I'll replace one.
Whatever works. All right, let's see what this one is.
Yes, sir.
This is from Joe K. He's one of my subs too. I think he was here earlier. All right, Joe K.
He said it was cool.
All right, let's check it out.
Super cool.
Okay.
Where's Chief?
Now, I'm not trying to debunk meltology, but this could be melted, okay? Or it could have been underwater for a long time, and then the water receded. Salt water.
It kind of looks like a coral reef almost.
Coral. But I don't know. I don't know. Is that a bird? Oh, cool.
Excuse me. That's pretty big.
I didn't even know you were being a punk the other day, Joe K. I didn't even notice, honestly. I don't read the chat much, but it's all right. I don't hold it against you.
Oh, dude, talk about melting.
It's all right, Joe.
I'm wondering if he's going to go in that cave.
Well, I'll figure it out. I remember when, I first was waking up, and I'm not saying you're first waking up. I'm saying when I was first waking up, there's certain subjects that really pissed me off. Like when Brian Staveley came out and said, 7-Eleven was a hoax, and I was like, no fucking way. My brother went to war for that shit, It pissed me off at first. But then I watched him, and I watched him a little longer, and I was like, he's right. He's fucking right. So, sometimes the truth can be very shocking to people. But then when you point things out you know, the people get triggered at first sometimes. You know, it's like it goes against everything that they believe. But then you point it out. It might take like a week or a month or a year, but eventually people will notice that you're telling the truth as long as you just stick by your story. You know, you stick by your what you feel is right. And you know, it's like stick to the script. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm not really gonna say anything else. I'm just gonna let the people hang themselves.
Wow, look at that. That's fucking neat, man. Look at this dude right here.
Wow. Look at that. It's gray.
What's up, Michael Joshua? Hey.
Does look pretty
no, wait, Michael Joshua. I want to ask
White.
you I want to ask Michael
White.
Joshua Lewis
Wow.
a question. You have any cool boots on the ground stuff you've done recently, or anything that I haven't shown on here yet that you want me to show? Because I know you do boots on the ground, and this is a boots on the ground episode. And if you want to come on, Michael Joshua, you can come on and show us whatever you got. I'm trying to get as many boots on the ground stuff together in one show as I can.
So my video isn't like this. Mine's more like in this reset city that I live in. But this is some cool stuff. I've never seen anything like this. This is like the mushroom.
Oh yeah,
king.
the camera. Is this the camera, Joe, that you're using? What kind of camera is it? It does look pretty good.
Yeah, this is awesome.
It's hard to not shake the camera, dude. I have trouble doing that too.
Yeah, I think mine are pretty shaky too.
My videos are shaky as fuck.
You got some artists that are
Nate the Great. Shout out to Nate the Great. All right.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him.
I like him. All right, so this is what you, Andrew.
Was that Nate's video?
It just popped up for a second.
Oh.
I watch him sometimes.
He's
He was
cool, yeah.
he was on earlier.
Can you still hear me while I'm going to get coffee?
I'm not sharing. Am I? Am I sharing still? No. Was I even sharing at all? All right, let's see. Let's go.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring.
Oh, I got hazelnut coffee.
So I want to say great research from Sue Finelli. That was awesome. Thank you, Sue. San Francisco Sue.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day. A beautiful day in this neighborhood. Look at this.
I was in the mood for singing that because of
Treasures.
one of Staveley's videos today about the Mandela effect. So there's this Masonic Lodge right here. All of a sudden, I was like, "Wow, I never noticed that before."
Oh wow, yeah, that's like brick too.
Look at the big G right in the front, and I was like, "Hey, Masonic Lodge, what's up?" You can zoom in on it, baby.
I can't zoom in on video.
Oh, that's cool.
If you ever want me to zoom in on something, take a still shot on the camera.
Yeah, this was just all of a sudden today. I was like, dang, just driving through, I noticed the Masonic Temple. And I like, knuckleheads. You knuckleheads.
And where is this? Like Chicago somewhere? Illinois?
Chicagoland, but this is like you go west out from the city, past the city. Then you're like, this is west of the Fox River, which I think used to be a gigantic moat or like a big something. Anyways, so like, yeah, this is out in like Elburn, Illinois. It's called.
And don't be playing around them train tracks, kiddos. But since we're waiting for the stupid train, let's check it out. Check it out. The facade of these buildings. Boom, baby. The corner pieces. Oh yeah, nice. You got their signs up. Architecture. Very good, buddy. What do you got here? Some yellow type bricks? Yellow bricks? Yeah, that's old mortars.
Someone popped in. Can you let them in?
Or whatever they're called. Oh, clean the stupid window. Uh-oh. Anyway, so... Oh, hey, there goes the train. I'm going to let her go so I can be nice. I should let her go.
I let this lady go ahead of me, and she ended up being handicapped. I was like, sweet.
Good for you. Someone's coming in.
She's nice old lady.
Singe Man, can you let them in?
Maybe not that old.
Is it Sean?
She's handicapped. Bonus.
Sean, what's up, Sean?
Nice to the handicappers. See? Can still be nice to old time town.
I hear someone else. I don't know if it's just Sean. I think someone else is trying to get in. Oh, all right. We got random fan.
Anyways, that video was cool, but you can skip it.
What do we got? Who do we got? We got 2 people here. All right, cool. How?
What we got?
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?
We got 2 people here.
Echo.
Sean, you got to turn a couple of those off.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn one of your phones off. It's not gonna work. Or the volume. Put the volume down. Oh, I can mute 2 of them. Hold on. Let me mute 2 of them. 1. All right. Let me see. We got 2 muted. Talk.
Attacking my eardrum.
Can he talk? No, he's muted on all 3. Hold on. Let me unmute one. Oh, no. You can talk. Okay.
Hello?
All right. It's working. It's working now.
Okay.
There's 3 of you. How are you doing this?
I have 2 lines. This one, and then I have this one, and then I have a laptop. And the pictures are on the laptop. The iPhone doesn't share very well at all. And this phone, I take a lot of boots on the ground pictures. And I've been downloading them onto this laptop.
Amazing. And this is what you're trying to do to get the show
And
together.
now I'm trying to get this laptop to talk to whatever this YouTube. Yeah, this is what
Amazing.
I've come down to doing as far as.
So do we get the videos to play your? Do we have the videos to play your videos?
This is how
How are we gonna do this? Can you share? Do you have can you share on your laptop?
I uploaded 4 of them.
To your channel?
How can we be
Well, I
certain
tried
that
one way. I
you
put
aren't
4 I
green
uploaded-
screen? Are you a green screen CGI chatbot?
Here, this is
How can we be certain? You must click on the 3
Are
signs.
you AI?
You must click on
you
the
see the ones
picture
at the back
that
of my head?
has 3
On my
road
head?
signs.
What?
Click on the
I
picture
don't know
with the
what head
road
to look at.
signs.
You have 3 heads at this point.
You must click on the picture that contains cars, so we know you're not a bot.
Three-headed Sean came into the show tonight. All right, so what do we do? So how are we doing this? Like, all right, so what do you
there's,
got?
I uploaded 4 videos on one of my channels.
Can you put the links in the private chat for me?
I think so.
All right, you do that, and I'll finish Andrew's video. How about that?
Okay.
All right, beautiful. Let's see how this works.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But when you know how StreamYard works, when someone else is talking, it cuts the other person off. So, all right. Where were we now? Right here, I guess. All right.
Old-timey values.
Someone grabbed Joe's link out of the. Did you put it in the chat, Joe? I didn't see it. Someone grabbed the link out of the chat from Joe.
Old-timey town in Elburn, Illinois. Oh, look, cool ice cream shop. Looks cool. Wieners. What is that?
I don't know,
restaurant?
Daniel Becker.
Reams
Good
Meat
question.
Market. All right. Yeah, it gets better. There's a cool old-timey thing over here. We'll wait till we.
I want an old-timey ice cream shop and an old-timey ice cream shape at an old timey
Get on up.
bar thing where you sit
Get on
there.
up.
Some guy in a little
Get
white
on
suit.
up.
Still watching this video.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm gonna do an open Bible discussion live chat today. Oh, look at this cemetery. Ooh, the creepy mounds. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Obelisk. Obelisk. Some obelisks in there. Those are little ones, though. Ooh, there's a weird looking one. Oh, look at that one. Behind the tree. Oh, yeah. We don't see it again. Hey, watch that road, Junior. Who you calling Junior, boy? I can't drive 55.
This is not the boots on the ground, but that was just silly.
Joe, I would love to believe in the Meltology stuff. I would just love to believe it, but with their behavior lately, I'm just very disappointed. They're turning me away.
Man.
They're turning people away, not just me. They're turning a lot of people away with their behavior.
Let's tell you, there was this obelisk that was like a couple of miles back from here that was like 12 feet tall or something like that.
St. Gall Catholic Church. What the heck is gall? Isn't that what they gave Jesus to drink?
That came up for an idea for a new song.
Man, off work, but still take advantage of this country drive coming on home.
Yeah, right. So I get this idea.
Country to get back into the city. In the city of Aurora, city of lights, USA. Get on up with it today. Because the country boy can't survive. You hear my banjo playing. Stuck up the creek. You can turn around and give up. Or you can.
Yeah, Joe, I realize that too. You got to just kind of like go wherever you feel is right. Like I don't know. It's like whatever you think is the truth, just follow it.
Press on. Keep on going. Keep on going. Get on up. Get on up. I don't know what I'm singing about. Praise the Lord Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Get on up. Oh, these were some cool earthenworks. There's a house behind these hills. Little hills right there. It's a cool house.
Why is it all good? Okay.
Driving in the country. Get on up. Get on up. Get back to my city life.
I think
City
you're gonna skip this video,
So
right? If you want.
far from the farm, as you know.
I like going on car rides.
Hey man, there's so many ruins out here. Old times, like before civilization ruins.
Yeah, ruins. Yeah, I know all about I know about ruins.
Oh, that's a cool thing. What is that? An old combine, I think they're called. Old rusty farm equipment sitting by the side of the road. Oh, I hope this video isn't complete trash.
Yeah, Julio, I agree too. Like a lot of the buildings that look melted and stuff like that, it could be a directed energy hit, like from before.
Because of the likes of this filth on the windshield. I gotta clean that windshield.
This was today, actually.
Yeah, I bet if they didn't chemtrail their sprays all over the place, probably would always have clean windshields. But we would still be killing bugs. Nowadays, there ain't no more bugs really on the windshields as much.
I know that is
Notice
weird.
that?
Huh? Yeah, that's weird.
wondering. Used to be like almost every day I'd have to like clean the windshield off all the bugs. Now there's like 0 bugs on the windshield.
This is Andrew's video.
0 bugs on the windshield. Chemicals in the sky. Supposed to be 120 years before we effing die. But we got chemtrails raining down and 5G technology giving frequencies off day and
Yeah, what Bobby Marley just said. Do wars for sure and do cleanups. Probably a heat event, but definitely do wars. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like it might not have been all one event. Like it could have just been like destruction from different wars. And they just take pictures of it and show you it all at once and say, look, the whole place is melted. But like it could be like this civilization had a directed energy war at one time. This little spot over here had a little war where they cooked the buildings out. Who knows?
It developed.
And then they all took pictures of it, and then they put all the pictures together into one big show, and they're like, look, your whole friggin', you're made out of melted bricks. God created you from the dust of the earth. Everything is a melted brick. God, you are a brick person. Congratulations. Your body is made out of bricks. Which has been debunked because I know people who they tried to grow a plant out of soil and they tried to grow a plant out of crushed up bricks. A pot of soil and a pot of crushed up bricks, right? Burnt up, melted, crushed up brick ash shit, right? And the plant the plant doesn't grow in the bricks, dude. The plant grows in God's soil, but not the bricks. So it's not the same.
it's a genocide. Welcome to the countryside. Genocide. That's highly offensive.
What I don't like
I
is
identify as a
what I don't
brick
like,
that
Joe, is how what I don't like, Joe, is how some popular channels never put their fucking link out for normal people to come on and talk to them. You know, like what's up with that? Like if you were a real person like me, like Joe, if you wanted to come on my show, you're always welcome to come on, Joe. Just let me know. Michael Joshua Lewis, you want to come on tonight? I'll put the link out. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who wants to come on tonight and talk to me face to face, anything, I'll put the link out. I'm not afraid to put my link out. Like, what's wrong with these people who they just come on, they do a live stream, they have like only the same people that they always do the stream with, the same exact people, and they never put the link out for like the regular people to come on, and then they're monetized on their channel, so Google's already paying them for every view they get, but they're still asking you guys for donations. Interesting. My channels aren't monetized. My channel is almost monetized. I'll let you guys know when I'm monetized, and I won't ask for donations.
I think it's funny that I actually got my seatbelt on. That's kind of a miraculous sign.
It's just freaking, they're just trying to make money off you guys. That's the problem. I'm not trying to make money off you guys. I'm just trying to survive a little bit in life. I have 2 kids. I have another kid, a boy gonna be born July 11th. I'm struggling.
Did you say July 11th?
July 11th. Yeah, it's a crazy date.
That's
right?
my little brother Tim's birthday.
I know. It's coming fast, though. My girl's wicked pregnant, dude. Like, out of control pregnancy. Like, I'm dealing with a lot. Like, so, like, you know, it's like, go ahead. Support the channels that are already monetized, you know?
I bought a T-shirt for you.
I know. Andrew bought a T-shirt, Angela Baby Costume. So we sold two T-shirts in the past 2 days.
I heard she bought one, so I'm like, I better take a look. I've been meaning to. And I was like, that's sharp as fuck. So I bought it.
We have a bunch of merchandise that nobody ever looks at. If you go to my Teespring and just check it out, there's so much cool stuff, memorabilia from the show that Singeman and Flatter-Day Saints designed.
I think I'm gonna give up right now. Okay. So what happens when you let the drummer sing? Okay, now pack it up. See you later.
I really wanted to develop that song, though. Really.
What's up?
I'm trying to develop this new song I just thought of today.
Oh yeah,
diaper this-
we can work on it, Andrew. I'll help you with it.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
I had so much frustration today because I was trying to record a song, right? And
Yeah.
I had time to like set up my equipment, and I was watching the kids, but like, Michelle wasn't here. She had to go to a doctor's appointment. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The baby's doing good. Everything's going according to plan. But like I had my computer set up. I had my interface set up. I had my bass plugged in. I had Scott's drums going, right? But I can't get the drums to come out of the interface with the music. No matter what I do, I switch around all the settings. I keep fucking around. There's so many. I'll have to get Super Sidewinder to help me. He probably knows. But yeah, I got so frustrated about it that I just gave up. Like, I was like, fuck this. It's too much of a lag for me to fucking even deal with it.
Yeah, I think it's up right up here.
It actually wore me out, dude. I was so fucking tired after that. I fell asleep all day.
Oh, the obelisk. This is the big giant obelisk I found.
Could be south.
You might have to pause it right when I get to that.
Tower out in the distance, man. Oh, here it comes. This thing, I think. I think this is the thing. It's like right over the hill. Oh. Oh, look, I can see the smoke out over there.
Oh, they were burning a field over there.
Yeah, you're so clever, man. Dude,
This dude fucking passed me, almost hit those oncoming traffic.
speed limit.
Did you see that asshole? He tried to pass me, he almost got
Yeah, Julio. I don't know about California, but I went out west and I didn't like it, dude. I went down south and I loved it. Anyway, go ahead. What were you saying now, Andy?
If you back it up like 5 seconds, you'll see this dude passes me. He almost hits the next car.
I don't know if I can do that. I'm not good at backing it up 5 seconds. All right, let me see.
There you go.
Did I miss it? Oh well.
No, I didn't pass it. You gotta keep your eyes peeled for this thing.
Coming. Forget about it.
I think it's where they bury the giant.
I might just stay in Boston for a while. I love Boston. Even though it's a pain in the ass and a bunch of bullshit's going on. If you really want to know what's going on in Boston, you should check out Catherine's channel. I've been posting it in my community section. She's been covering everything.
Oh, there's the tower. Freaking tower is huge. Oh, I'm sorry. This video is like dragging on too long. Oh, there's a fire in the background. You can see the smoke. Dude, this guy's tailgating. I'm already doing 20. Oh, here's the thing. Here it comes. Look at this. Look at this graveyard.
Yeah, look at this obelisk.
All right, I'm just gonna go like this so we can see it.
You're gonna have to pause it. You're gonna have to
Is that an obelisk?
click it on this obelisk right there.
We're gonna show some eagles soon, Drew Duncan. That's funny that you mentioned eagles because we're gonna show
There's
eagles
back where I live too.
when Sean gets his shit together.
Obelisk.
There's that obelisk right there. The thing's on the top of this freaking Indian.
On the mounds. Oh, look, old-timey school, maybe? Old-time school. Old-timey. 1918. Oh, that was cool. Oh, man, I just wanted to see that old-time obelisk. No.
Yeah, where I went was I went to Arizona, dude. Arizona sucks. I'm sorry, guys. If you're from Arizona, I feel bad for you.
Oh, there's something weird about obelisks. What do they do? Like take crystal powers out of the earth or something? What is it? I thought there was some kind of special power.
You live in Arizona? I'm sorry to hear that.
Right? Is it like for the afterlife where they bury giants? No, where you find obelisks, I heard. Maybe this is a myth. I don't know. There's a giant buried there. Wherever you find the obelisk. That however tall the giant was, that's how tall the obelisk should be.
Is that true? I want to know.
Wait, has anybody else heard that before?
Yeah.
Oh, here's another weird tower. What
Yeah,
are these
yeah.
things?
I was there when it was hot too, Daniel. Well, I was there in November. It wasn't that hot, but it was like 120 degrees. Dude, there's signs that say you can't walk your dog like certain times of the day because the pavement is too hot. It'll burn the dog's feet. You can cook a pizza in a car there.
Yeah.
And all the trees are brought in from California, and everything's fake. It's like the whole place looks like it was like once a friggin' nuclear waste dump or something, or I don't know, like a wasteland. And like they just put a bunch of trees and like fake bullshit around for people to come and retire.
Golf ball?
I always say in life, there's birth, there's life, and then there's death. But in between life and death, there's Arizona. You find yourself in Arizona before you die. Anyway, what's up, Singe?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying, yeah, it's like wasteland when you come from California through Arizona, the Mojave Desert.
Yeah.
Looks, if you're into meltology, it looks like a wasted city.
You have do you have any video of that, Singe?
Not on this computer. Not available.
You'll get it. You'll find it. Nancy, bring up the Singe Man Mojave Desert.
We could just look at Mojave Desert, though. It's the same pictures I would have.
Yeah, you're right. We could.
Oh, I think it's for the airport.
I've seen things like
I
that
got no
too.
time for
That big ball thing. I've been noticing those too. What the fuck are they? On the highway, they got them like every few feet. This thing. You see this big white ball? Like at certain highways where we were driving across the state.
Sorry, I got no time for any more research.
Driving across the country.
I passed a bunch of cool stuff.
All right. What else we got? All right. So red brick and yellow brick. All right.
They're mind blower.
Yeah, that's a good one. You can tell that one's old. So this church
closer.
Dude, this church is like that around here that I tried to like mud flood research, and I look up the date and everything and when it was built, and I look for construction photos and I try to figure it out. And there was one church that I found that says, if you want any information, contact the archdiocese. Like they don't even tell you like when it was built, how it was built, where they got it from. I know, Daniel Becken. There hasn't been any cop cams for a while. We need to get back on it. There's been some really good ones popping up. I just haven't had time.
Casa de la Paz.
There was this sign that I read. Dude, that thing popped right into my vision when I said that.
D-Roo coming at you from Aurora, Illinois. Got your classic yellow brick, red brick combination.
Down here, I found some melted steps. Just the steps looked melted. I was like, are those melted? They look weird.
Brick on the bottom.
So that
turns into yellow brick, turns into red brick, turns into marshmallows, turns into fruity pebbles. You believe in Jesus, you go to heaven.
Yeah.
Well, play it again when I say.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Come back and match it all again.
We should put it into quotes. It turns into.
That's the quote.
Yeah, that's the quote of the night.
We're just gonna come back and melt it all again.
Let's see. Did I pass it?
I think so.
Yeah, you went forward.
Bible says so.
Oh, I did. I went forward. I don't know.
Yeah, right there.
And then you believe in Jesus, you go to heaven.
Oh, hold on.
No, before that.
A little bit before that. Hold on.
Certain steps you have to take. Three initiatives.
You go to heaven.
No. Right? Wow, man. Why does it keep doing that to me?
Turns into
right there.
Right there. All right.
Turns into yellow brick. Turns into red brick.
Turns into yellow brick. Turns into red brick.
Turns into marshmallows.
Turns into marshmallows.
Turns into fruity pebbles.
Turns into fruity pebbles.
And then you believe in Jesus, you go to heaven.
And if you believe in Jesus, you go to heaven. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Think he's gonna come back and melt it all again? I think so. The Bible says so. The elements will melt in fervent heat, in the twinkling of an eye. Really?
You want to, you guys, speaking of that, Bobby Marley, he says the activity rewriting history in many cities and many states. There's mud flooded buildings in the 2000s. There's 100% towns of inheritors, right? Sandy Hook, right? That whole town was moved in. Like I drove through there, and like before all that stuff happened, nobody lived there. It was just like abandoned, and then they moved in a whole bunch of people from all places, all around, right? And none of these people were really like originally from there, you know. They just moved. They moved them in. It was like a stage.
So there's this place called Mooseheart, which is like a child city, which I think was the reset.
Yeah, Joe. That's what happened, dude. All the people, the parents, the kids that went to the schools and everything else, right? They were from like out of town, and they moved there to put their kids in that school. You know what I mean? And then they built a whole town, and then they lived there for about 10 years, and then that big thing happened. They lived there for not long before that happened, and then I don't know how it's going now.
The little scope of this. The masonry is really cool on this.
Yes.
Like the shape of it and everything is like the corners.
Yes, Daniel Becker.
Down to the T.
Did you see the video?
Or is it?
Did you see the video on Cop Cam Junkie? The reason why we uploaded it was to show it. You know what I mean? The only way we could really show it was that way.
The square. Yeah, like see. Yellow bricks. That essential corner carved out or what? It's like a pyramid base type deal. This tower though.
Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like near Cambridge. There's a lot of buildings like that around here.
I guess Quasimodo.
It's like a cathedral maybe.
Might as well keep it rolling.
Gothic.
Let's take a look.
I don't know. Roman style. Is it a Catholic church?
I think it has something to do with Link or Zelda.
Three-ring circus in the middle.
It looks like cobblestone almost outside.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh,
Still,
let's go back.
Reminded me of
Let's go back to that. Okay.
Yeah.
That is cool.
That's where I felt all this pressure from the traffic, so I kept driving.
Oh, let's see if I can get it. All right.
It was like an evil spirit around the
All right.
place.
You see how there's glass in here, right? That glass is not supposed to be there, Andrew. When they built this structure and it was a piece of component on the grid system, right? There was no glass in the windows. These are cymatic patterns to make frequencies and sound a certain shape so that they could create power, right? So when they come over and they found these buildings, they were still put together, half broken, some of them were in good shape, some of them were flooded, they dug them out, whatever, right? They put this glass in to make the building stop vibrating. You know, that's why they have like a pipe organ inside. A lot of them have the living waters underneath. They
had free energy, and then they took it away and gave us wires everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, there's a funnel here. I just don't know how to. Yeah.
Reminded me of something. Just gotta get out of here. Reminded me of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's what it was. We in Elven territory?
Yep, they cover holes in the clock.
Stuff here. I mean, this is just like the city.
There's the 3 rings from the Oddfellows. That's what I'm getting at.
There's one more.
Point
out over here. Quick. On this good, beautiful Friday. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Check this out. It's coming up.
Oh, my neighbor.
Another reset building.
Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? This one's good.
Yeah, check it out.
High school.
There's little gargoyles up there. Little gargoyles up at the top.
All right, let's see. I got it. I can't zoom in though. I can't.
And they got these Rebecca faces on the side that I missed.
Well, this is what you need to do, like from in the future, right? You could. It's cool to get video like this. Just film everything as fast as you can, but take some still. If you see something like that with gargoyles, dude, take a still shot, like as close as you can get. That way, if you take a still shot, I can get it up on the screen and I can zoom in.
Okay, I will.
From now on.
Back up at the top.
But other than that, yeah, look at that up top, huh? That's weird. I'd never seen nothing like that. Look, it's got like spikes coming out the side. Did it have is that a metal dome on the top of it, or was it all made out of concrete?
Plenty of this stuff around this town, bro.
No, I'm saying on this thing right here, sticking up the top of the roof. Was that?
I have no clue.
You don't remember?
Zoom in on it a little more further, Ken.
No, I can't. It's just a video.
I'll do the next one on this building. I'll get on the ground with it. I've been there. It's cool.
Oh, here you go. No, it's not. You can see it better. It's not.
Yeah.
But it looks like, I don't know. It looks like there was some new, I don't know. You see these bricks right here? They look damaged. And it looks like it was facaded over a little bit. To maybe like all these bricks were cracked, right? And they kind of just came and put cement over it to kind of keep it together, to hold the thing together. But what are those things up top sticking out? What are they like? They always have shit like this on buildings around here too.
Those things sticking up are little gargoyles, like the actual faces.
Are they gargoyles or are they like half bird, half?
Oh yeah, something like that. I don't know what the heck they are. They're like some kind of creature looking thing.
It's probably represents like gene splicing, gene editing. You know, like they were doing that type of stuff. They were mixing birds with different animals and shit. Or
there's a lot of symbols.
Or it could have been an animal that was around back when, you know, they were around. Who knows?
Is that gargoyle?
Right.
Yeah. Well, there's more, but there's cars coming. Dang. What, you got like St. Mary faces on the side of that thing? What was that? Are those the, just wondering if those girl faces on those.
The Rebeccas?
Well, that's why we do this, Daniel Becker, so you guys don't have to watch mainstream media.
There's like
what's up, Andy?
Yeah, so on this same building we just saw, there on the side, I didn't get in this video, but there's like pictures of these chicks' faces. I'm like, oh, are those the Rebeccas? Have you heard of those Rebeccas?
Yeah. They're the female Oddfellows.
Yeah, because they got the same symbol as the book opened on that building, or it was like the scrolls or something.
You'd have to look up the building and see what it was. You know, like the address of the building. You can always look up history of the building.
It's a high school now.
Yeah, it's a high school now. But what I'm saying is you could look up when it was built. You can look up construction photos. You can look up why it was built. And you can kind of read between the lines. That's how you do the real Mudflood research. You got to like look up. You got to take like one building at a time.
This other one that you just skipped over was cool too, but I barely got it in there.
Yeah, I need. Hold on. What else we got? What's this one?
Yeah, this is my first one, I think, with the walk-in with my dog. Was that have a dog on it? Yeah. Oh, this was last year. This was last year's boots on the ground.
Oh, hold on. Let me put the volume up.
Yeah, this one you could just skate through.
Well, I like these ones because you can see the it's not always about what's on the roof of the building, Andrew. It's like sometimes you want to see how low the building goes under the ground too.
You see that street right there? That street. It's brick. It's a brick street. They paved over it.
Oh, really? I noticed
these are red brick streets.
they did that a lot here too. You notice when the pavement gets broken, you see a brick sticking up.
Underneath, you could tell it was painted. I've seen it.
Yeah.
I mean, brick.
Oh, here's a brick building coming up on the corner.
You're gonna love this one. It's the real mutter.
That one's like abandoned.
No, it's not though. There's a business in it.
Really?
Yes, really. I live here. This is right behind my house.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So you got a lot of bricks by you.
This one in particular dips
Oh, look,
down.
look, yeah. I was about to say, look at the slope. Look at the slope. Hold on, let's see if we can get back. Look.
You're going to see it.
Look at it. Look at the slope, and then look at these windows down here. Let's. Are you gonna get closer to the windows? Let's see.
Yeah. That's the point.
Okay.
Look at it going uphill now with the sidewalk.
Yeah.
How deep do the bricks go?
And always the slopes are always deeper than how they look on the camera too. When you're there in real life, you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
So all right, what are these windows? Okay, so look, they put a piece of stone here, but they might have been doors. Like these probably go down lower. Like they look kind of big. And why would you put windows that big right on the street level where someone can just kick your window in and break right in? Like it doesn't make sense, right?
I think this building, I think, was like a hangar for like.
I mean, they boarded them up for a reason, but look, you see, all it is a piece of new stone, and there's still bricks underneath. Like it's not even touching the stone that they put there. Isn't even touching the ground. It looks like it looks like this door might go lower, and they put bricks there and a piece of stone to make it look like it was a window and boarded it up. And this building looks like it's buried a little bit to me. Look, the same thing here. Like I built foundations before. I mean, I never built foundations on a slope. I don't think you would. I mean, we blew the place up with dynamite, dude. We leveled it was like a big rock that we leveled off before we built the house. Like
that's cool.
I don't know. But look, that looks like a door. That looks like a door. Like, are these windows or doors? How tall were they, like, compared to you?
About the same height.
It's always cool to film yourself.
Until you got lower down in the sidewalk, goes down in the ground.
One thing I learned through my journey is whenever you see windows like this and doors and you're filming, right? Always go up next to it and film yourself right beside it. So, like, you could say, like, well, I'm 5'7" and this is like 4 feet or whatever.
I end up doing that on my one yesterday that I posted. The new one.
It's good because it
this
gives
is last year though. Remember,
it gives them a perspective of like how big it is, you know. Or sometimes if there's a car nearby, you can compare it to the car, things like that.
I just want to say too, Ray, that I made this video after seeing your channel last year, like for the first time.
What, you were inspired by my channel to do this?
Yeah, for this video in particular.
Wow. Amazing.
Look at my dog, Knuckles. Knuckles, my muddy puppy.
Get him, Knuckles.
Look at this tunnel.
Wait, look at those bricks. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Look at that. What is up with that?
They're all different.
They're all different. Well, these ones look newer. Like
the inside one.
Whoever built this at the same time. This was this was broken and built at a different time, long time. Or they used clinker bricks to build this part. I don't know. The red brick right here, it looks new. When it's red, it's usually new. Or newer. Look at that slope. Look at that shit. Oh, wait, that was crazy. Hold on. Let's go back to that. Look at that. Hold on.
Yep.
Right here.
Like a skate ramp.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? How did they build this? Like, look.
Keep in mind, I discovered there's a covered up starport on underneath
Dude,
this.
literally, if you were on a skateboard and you were like, shh, you could like do an ollie off of that thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna do it. I'm a skater too, man.
There
you go. Look at this.
You could probably do a kickflip off that thing.
Look at that. Mud bricks, right? Sandstone.
Well,
look at
I
the
don't know.
erosion,
I mean,
and that's a door.
that's a door. Yeah. Where's the steps? Where's the steps to get to the door?
There wasn't one. They're down there. You know, where's the ground? Is what I want to know.
What are you supposed to do? How? What do you think that's like? A foot, 2 feet? Like, what do you do? Step up, like jump to get in, like Mario Brothers?
You'd have to pull the stuff down.
And look, it's like a metal door. Yeah, look at the bricks sticking out like they're just
Well,
all.
it's it's a drug house.
There's some
You don't
old
care,
wood
really.
too
Just
down
dimly.
here. It's like
Just dim
herb
out.
shit.
It's a drug den.
This is where you can just walk in here at night, and then you know,
You could just
watch out for the homeless guys who are coming to get you.
Just go in and just toke up.
You can just walk right through
Look at those. Look at
the
those.
bricks. Paint it
Bricks.
over. Fox them over.
The bricks.
You paint them, it ruins them.
Is that what it is? The paint ruins the brick.
Yeah, I used to be a chimney sweep, and they told me it's after, you know, the bricks are porous, right? So they got to kind of breathe. If you think about it, if you trap that moisture in there, it's going to cause all that to get like locked in, and then when it freezes, all that stuff chips off.
Hey, Nuba,
Okay, Timothy.
Nuba. You know who else?
Yeah.
You know who else is a skateboarder?
Can't click on it here.
Bill Miller Flip is a skateboarder, and he has skateboarding videos on his channel too.
You should put a link out for him on your community or something.
I will. I mean, Bill Miller is my co-host. Bill Miller is my co-host, but he'll be back. He'll be back.
Anyways, I like garage doors, so I got this in here. That thing is a beast.
Bill Miller, you'll always be my co-host, no matter what. You'll be the co-host in my heart.
So I got spooked when I went through this tunnel, dude. And then I was like, "Where'd the buildings go? Did they knock one down right here? What happened here?" I was like, "It's like destruction." I was like, what the heck is this? What happened there? Half of the city looks like it got bombed, dude. I'm not even kidding. And then you got this like staircase going up. Like, why do you need this?
Whoa, this is wreckage. This is
I
like
know, right?
No,
It's like brick
this
shit.
is a building that got demolished, isn't it? And they demolished these buildings because they don't want us to see them.
Or the tree roots that are in them.
Is it right in between two other buildings that were old?
Like you could tell there was a missing building there.
Yeah, they're gonna knock them all. They're gonna knock them all down eventually. You'll see.
I've been tracking them. They do knock them down.
Yeah, look at that.
Grind them up.
Yeah, they grind. Dude, I watched them. I have a whole video of them doing it. They knock the building down into its own foundation. They break all the bricks. They fill the foundation up with the bricks. Then they cover it with this shit. And then they just leave it as an empty lot. And then eventually they'll come and they'll pave it over with tar. So
Now they're coming in and they're putting like fake green grass over it.
yeah, they'll do something like that. But once someone buys the property, they'll come and pave it over with tar and
they just call it a slab. They call it a slab.
There's a few spots like that now, and the buildings were old, like Tartarian buildings with Antiquitech on the roofs and everything, and they knocked them down. That looks like a parking lot.
It isn't.
The problem is, Timothy, I can't grab any links out of the chat while I'm. Hey, can someone grab that link that Timothy put in the chat? It doesn't, for some reason, StreamYard doesn't let me do it while I'm streaming. It doesn't let me grab your guys' links out of the chat. It's messed up. Like I can do it from my phone, but I'd have to stop the stream, and it'll take me like 20 minutes.
That's a good thing that what they could do to improve. I'll put that in there next time. Yeah.
Someone will probably grab it. Look at that.
So if you have amnesia, could you tell someone that you have amnesia because you couldn't remember the word amnesia? I don't know. Wow, that's nice deterioration.
Well, yeah, like look, that's what it really is. That what it really looks like underneath? And then look at these. It looks like it was like hit by fire or something, or I don't know. Dude.
It definitely wasn't hit by comets.
No, never read the comments.
I was. Sorry. Yeah, look at why is there fire escapes right here? For what? For what reason? Did that just come with the building before they built up? Is that what I said? I didn't even mean to remember what I said. Bro, this video's so long. I don't even want to watch it.
I like this video.
I meant to forget what he said.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
This video might be the best video you've made. Like
it fucking is, dude. You inspired it.
Look, you could pause it and you can like look at this building. You know, look at that one back there with the conical roof with the ball on the top. With the antiquity.
It's a facade, bro. Look at that shit.
This is what I need. This is what I need people to do. Just walk through their town and just nonchalantly film. Look at these doorways right here. Look at this.
Dude. Some guy asked me, he's like, "Are you with the press?" I'm like, "No, I'm just taking pictures of my dog."
You don't have to answer any questions. If you're on a public street, just tell them I don't answer questions and just go about your business.
Yeah, it's like mind your shit.
It's your right, dude. It's your First Amendment right to film in public. It's a
I know, right? And then you get like some weird feeling when people start walking behind me or something. I'm like, you know what, man? That you're creeping me out, dude.
All right.
Let me make my video.
Timothy, that link you put is a whole playlist. So what video are you trying to get me to play? Because there's like a whole playlist there of all kinds of stuff. I can't play a whole playlist. I don't have the time for that. But if there's a video you want me to play, like boots on the ground, like that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to show boots on the ground. So this is what we got here. We got this thing right here looks like a driveway, right? Yeah, they're doing some kind of construction.
They were doing boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. That's what the show is about.
If you got some, bring it on
up. If you got some boots on the ground, bring it on up. We want anything. It could be flat Earth activism, flat smacking.
I got a great flat Earth view from my back.
Anything
window.
Mandela effect investigations.
Yeah, that too. Did you see that one with
civil rights audits? Any of that stuff is boots on the ground to me. Anytime you go out,
I'm gonna do a civil rights audit.
Be careful. Just talk to me.
And I'm gonna do like public
Boots on the ground.
All right, fans, Romeo Ray Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzy.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara! Vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzy's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
It's
anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTP, and don't make it really, we just fight. Anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. For the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Listen, I could never take it out. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street. You never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in the door, knowing cop a few watches. So much flow in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new logic.
I ain't here to cut the cake. Who the fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off with it. If I'm running, it's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. The steel mag will fold you. I think of steel magnolias when I see your soul. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the orphan of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Robbed you for your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard, I slap you silly, tap the jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless harm, at your worst you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest, you get elbowed. Kick your shit in with my cell phone, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your guard flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles rain. Let's make it official, gang, like the pistols bang.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTP, and don't make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eyes off your phone. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see him make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude who say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he starred under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still a smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is Amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan, so in one hand is my son, the other 28 grand.
Yes, the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis, I spaz, the cats get devoured. So call the doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours. Open the cell, y'all folks is hell. I spit acid like the flower on the Joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post NFL. So guard your grill, no drinking tracks. Take bigger steps. I straight body cracks like a stick figure sketch.
Fuck your similes and metaphors. I'm just trying to set a war. I can only self-destruct. I'm like the predator. Personal vendettas now. I'm out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved. You can't walk, run, or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour. Soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches, hood rats, or Fendi whores. No, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it paid partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpals. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch, hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pump. Fucking punks, walk the plank, kablunk. Sucker sunk, get slunk like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage rap groupies, sluts scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum ass bitches and some beat up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt. Tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get a D-cups hump. Every beat that we bump, I mean somebody got jumped, beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't understand the reason kids are feeling these chumps. I'm kinda stumped, I can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit stunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTP, and don't make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. For the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Yeah, real quick. I just want to I looked at the links that Timothy was putting in the chat, and I agree with them 100%, right? But we have other channels that are covering that stuff, and I don't talk about it here. But I know what's going on, and it's even worse than those videos that you showed, Timothy. If you watch the channel that I put in, you'll see what's really going on. But this is what I want to say about it is, okay, it's one thing for us to sit behind a computer and show people, oh, look, this is what's going on. This is what the elites are doing. They're going to get us, But to actually get up off your fucking ass, right, and go out and do something about it, that's what's going to make the difference. We could all talk about it here. I could show it. Who gives a fuck? It's like an echo chamber. Go fucking join a civil rights group. Look, that's why I'm wearing this shit. I'm part of a civil rights group. Mass accountability. You know what I'm saying?
Or just be the change you want to see wherever you go. I just be me. I don't let anything change me.
Well, I'm saying,
to a certain degree.
Get up off your fucking ass. It's like what Billy Madison said. When your dog gets lost, you don't just look for an hour and call it quits. You get your ass out there and you find that fucking dog. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
I'm tired of people just oh, look at this video. Look at this video. Look at that. All right, cool. But actually go out and film yourself at a protest or getting arrested for actually trying to stand up for what you believe in or fighting.
Well, yeah.
With the cops.
I got arrested just for talking the truth twice. So I don't want to though anymore because I'm done getting arrested for a while anyway.
Just saying, those are the real freedom fighters, the ones that are actually out there in the field. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Everyone does their own part. This is what I'm doing tonight. Boots on the ground. All right, Sean, you said you emailed me yours. All right, where were we?
I think you got them.
Yeah. It's a new channel, but we're called We the People of MA, Timothy. Hashtag We the People of MA. MA in capitals. We're on Twitter. We're on Facebook. We're everywhere. All right? We've been protesting this shit since it started. You'll see. Protest among protests.
Looks like Timothy's your new fan.
He's so much thicker now, dude. He was a stray puppy.
He's already subbed to that. They pay attention. It's not his channel. I'm sure they noticed. They'll talk to you, Timothy. They're pretty friendly.
You guys are so cool for featuring my video. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I like this video. Look at the soap. You don't think that there's much here, but there's a lot here, dude. Look at that. Look at that window. Look at the mud flood winders. Look at the mud flood wind. That's a mud flood winder.
Yep. Not to mention, these are humongous bricks, bro. I'm telling you, they're bigger than people. They're painted over them, sandstone.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see that? Did you know what that is?
Yeah.
Singe Man knows what that is. Singe Man, we did a whole show on it. What is that? What is this right here, Singe Man, on the side of the building?
Ghost sign.
Ghost sign. Do you know what a ghost sign is, Andrew?
I got one on my boots on the ground yesterday.
Exactly. It's a clue from the past. So what does this say?
Residual stuff from when they inherited it.
This is where mud flood research becomes a skill. Because look, say you weren't from this area, right? You're a tourist. You ended up in this spot somehow. You're walking around just, exploring, right? And you're like, oh, I wonder what that building was. Well, read the ghost sign, dude.
Before they rebuilt it.
You know what I mean?
It's abandoned.
You know what else ghost signs show? That whoever owned the business that painted the sign on the building did not build the building. So they inherited it. And because if they were the ones that built the building, they would have built a way better sign, don't you think? Just come and just take a beautiful brick building and just slap paint a sign with your hand on the side. Like it was basically for them to mark, like, this is my building. This is my building now, bitch. You know,
They painted over the ancient glass in the front of that building is like pavement glass, but up on the wall, and they painted over it red. I'm like, I mean, really? They like made it turned it into junk.
This pavement glass that they painted red, where back over there?
No, it wasn't in the pavement. It was on the wall, but it's like, dude, this could have been like, where'd they get the pavement glass from? Did they just like knock down buildings and put it in the sidewalks, or what?
No, there was actually companies that make it. You want to see?
I want to find some in my town.
Let me show. Wait. All right, I need to show Andrew. Let's do it.
I want to find it because there's tunnels here, bro. They told me they got legit tunnels here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
I put a thing in the link or in the chat.
All right, I'll get to it, Sean. Don't worry, just hang out. We have a lot. We're gonna get to it. I want to just do a quick pavement glass thing. Hold on, because I know you like the. Oh, too bad we don't have the video of you, Sean, when you made the pavement glass light up. All right. So this is what you want to look for, Andrew. Okay, when you're looking for pavement glass.
You got martial arts hands.
Where is it? Look, there's different examples of it, right? Prism was the company that one of the original companies, right?
Yeah, but like, what levels of the city are you finding this at? Like
ground level. Look, that's the ground. Look, that's glass. It doesn't look like glass sometimes because it's so old. It feels like a stone from the beach.
Like tiles? Does it look like tiles when you
look
first
like
see it?
tiles, yeah. But then
tiles here like that weird stuff.
Yeah, you got to look at the tiles closely, dude. You got to look at the tiles closely because sometimes they're not tiles. Look, let me show you. Look, that's not tiles. You know what that is?
Mosaic.
That's pavement glass, and they made it look like a mosaic. But what they did was, look, there's a room underneath there. Okay,
the rings that looks like those coins you were showing earlier, whatever that was.
This is a special type of glass that they made that reflect the sunlight into the room underneath so that they did not need to pay for electricity. It was a primitive way of lighting the room underneath. And it's usually purple like this. And it usually has a purple tint. But they look broken because during the wintertime, sometimes when people are shoveling, they think it's the ice and they end up smashing it.
Do you want to know? This is what's underneath there.
Look, there's some that are different colors. There's fancier ones, you know. And then there's some that go right through, but most of them they cement it up so you can't even get through. But then there's some. Let me see if there's any broken ones. Like right here. Look, Andrew. Look right here. You see that? It goes right through. You see the holes?
The holes.
You see the hole? You see them?
Look at that.
It goes right through to the bottom. All right.
Wreckage. Dang.
You see what I'm saying? So like it looks like from up above, it looks like it's just you know, like tiles.
Ice in the winter and they're trying to shovel over it. You think people just try to snipe those out of there too? Like they'll go try to chip them out with a screwdriver or some shit?
What's this? This one looks really fucked up.
Looks like people trying to take them.
Oh yeah, well when they remodel the places, they usually take them out. They're very hard to find. Well, in Boston, I found a couple, but they're gonna be gone soon. Like, I don't know. And then there's new ones. They build them new too. Like, look, see vault lights. Look, that's how it looks.
Vault light.
This is what it is.
Say it again. Vault light.
Prism vault lights. Look, so what it looks like from the top is it's flat, but
they make them shapes. They're not just glass.
Underneath, yeah, it's inside. It's a light. You see
like
what I'm saying?
Like a prism, dude. They're prisms.
It's a prism glass. That's what it's called.
Whoa.
You get it?
Those are fancy.
But from the top level, it's flat. So when you're walking along the street, you think that it's
level.
Tile. But in the room underneath, it's an actual light bulb, dude. You see what that's what pavement glass is. Look, they're even in the saw covers. You got.
Does it like increase the light? Maybe.
It makes the room light up. Yeah, let me show you.
I get it.
Yeah, no, I can show you
It's
though.
amazing, though. Like,
It is
is it?
amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. I love it. Hold on.
You know those glass insulators from the
Well,
phone
I'm like
lines? from the
obsessed
old
with
days?
trying to find it in my town. You know that? I looked it up. I can't find it, but it's got to be there.
It's got. I mean, it's hard to find. I found it a few times. Look. Let's see if. Let's see.
It reminds me of the glass insulators from the phone lines from the 1850s.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Look,
Which
this
are
one,
worth
that
$40
look,
a piece.
that
here
one's
now.
light. That one's lighting up.
Some
I've
are
seen
worth like
somebody that
$80
had a
and
bunch
$90 a piece.
Wait, let's
just
see
for one
this.
of those.
bunch of them.
Look, here we go. Here we go.
Is-
Look,
Sell 'em
look.
fast.
Uh-oh.
I think this is probably pavement glass. Look, you see how it lights up the whole place? That's
Dang.
yeah.
Looks like water.
Look.
Well, the checkerboard. Now we know.
Yeah, now we know. But I'm trying to
Thank-
find some. There's some other pictures. So
Voynich
hold on.
of the Chalkland.
Voynich here. Hey, Voynich. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Carter.
We're looking at. Look, here it is. Here, look,
Mr.
here's
Carter,
how
I
it
like that
looks.
best friend song. Said,
Look. The illustration shows Hayward's number 18P light with water bar along hack. Look.
18? Doesn't that mean 666?
Number 20. I don't know. Does it? Number 28A reflecting starboard light. You see how underneath it looks like light bulbs, but on top it looks like it's flat. But I'm
As above, so below. Look at that one with the 3 rings in it. Again, 3 rings. Oh, that's cool. Where are you finding this, Ray? You just looked it up?
Yeah, I just know where to look. I've been doing this for a while. But yeah, I'm trying to hold on. Let me see.
It's funny.
There's so much more to it than I thought.
Look, let me show
And
you.
you want to see what's underneath it? I have a picture of
Yeah.
what's underneath it.
Yeah, show him. What do you mean? Where is it? You have a
A video. remember that the glass that I showed you? They
hold on.
moved.
All right, let me put you full screen then.
Hippie,
Like this is-
Hold on. Stop screen share. All right. What do you got?
That's the hole
Oh, that's the hole that you
in the sidewalk. Yeah, and you can see that wood that's going into the building. But
Wow.
they
Look how low.
that's there used to be glass there,
Hey,
but
what's
they
up,
removed it, and then they filled that in, and then they put the glass back. But they put it back not in its original place. They put it back like 5 feet away. It's
Sean, you're looking sexy tonight, dude.
I have another video here. There's
Nice. He froze up a little bit, but it's the best we can do. It's YouTube. It's a crapshoot, people. It's a crapshoot.
Right.
and I have
Yeah.
all my pictures on this iPhone, and this iPhone does not want to share very
Sean,
well at all.
Sean, get your shit together. And
I am
Andy,
trying.
Andy, what's up?
Do you want to skip ahead to my video from yesterday?
I still want to finish the pavement glass thing that I was showing you real quick.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Give me a
Sorry.
second. I want to show you something.
Of course. We should make a thing that says, like, how to find pavement glass in your area.
Usually
Or in the desert.
it's easy.
If there's this link with the underground to where, like for instance, the first restaurant in Oregon, it's the Court Street Dairy. It had there's a basement, and as you saw, their property went out into the road, out into the sidewalk, and it even goes. They used to go out into the half of the road, right? To where at one point they went probably across the road, right, to where they connected underneath the road at one point. But as the people, because the same owner owns the property, but it's rented out to different people. and people remodel. I've seen them where it takes to replace that. That it takes huge I-beams to replace that glass because the sidewalks have to maintain the weight of a fire truck. That's kind of a legal term to where I look at it as if you can't afford to, to upkeep that glass to hold up a fire truck, then to replace it, they use huge I-beams, probably about a foot thick of concrete, and this big, like just wavy metal sheet metal to replace that. So those things can hold a fire truck as far as,
Also, that our poop can flow beneath us.
But eventually I want to go back to that restaurant and show from underneath, like you showed, you can see people walking by, or not there, because that one's concreted over, but you can still walk under it and see where it was. And then there's another property that there's like clothing stores that have the glass, and then they actually put lights underneath it to where they shines up now towards they're more of a novelty to people, because I found that some cities cherish them and they'll keep them, and they'll keep them all historic, or the cities will ignore them and let them be damaged. And I guess I'm sadly to say that Salem's one that it kind of hides them. There's a bookstore called the Book Bin. The bookstore itself has glass in their front, right in front of their store, but there's no books about it. And I guess it's an opportunity to make a book about it, like you're saying, because the bookstores don't carry it. I mean, you could think how you want, but I'm a bit upset that I go in there regularly and ask them, do they got any books yet about the stuff out in your front yard? But it's curious to be in a city all your life and then suddenly look down at the ground and there's pavement glass, and I've made like a treasure map as far as where they go and where's the best ones, where's the worst ones, where's the ones that were probably more original than the other ones.
Yeah. Well, I got how it works anyway. It works like fucking Pink Floyd, dude. Believe it or not. All right. Look. Prism. Glass prism. Boom. Colors. Boom. Boom. Glass prism. Red, orange, yellow. Boom. You see? Whole. Boom. Same.
So the color.
The prism glass was built on the idea of the prism, which is the pyramid.
and the color happens to be like a purple, right?
Most of the time, yeah. So maybe that changes the spectrum of colors. See, prism light on Wikipedia.
What
prism
if they
lighting,
were clear?
In the use of prisms to improve the distribution of light in space, it's usually used to distribute daylight and is a form of anodolic lighting. Anodolic lighting systems use anodolic optical components to light rooms. Light redirected by these systems is not converged to focal point or form image. How it works. The human's eye response to light is non-linear. Having the light level does not have the perceived brightness of space. It makes it only slightly dimmer. If light is redistributed from the brightest parts of a room to the dimmest, the room therefore appears brighter overall, and more space can be given useful and comfortable level illumination. This can reduce the need for artificial lighting. So, yeah, this is what they did.
I have not seen one single clear.
It's probably better
glass
for you than the artificial lighting.
I'm curious about why they're not clear. Were they changed to purple?
Or did they just get old and turn purple? I know, I was thinking the same thing, Sean.
Radiation can do that.
Yeah, that too. I don't know. I mean, I think it was made purple though, because I've seen an ad that said it was purple right from the beginning.
What's another name for purple?
An old ad. They ain't showing me. Oh, here you go. Here's one from inside. I found one. Boom.
Yeah.
There you go, Andy. You see? Oh, look, there's more now.
And there'll be another level below that too.
That one's cool.
Now they know what I'm looking for.
I'm almost wanting to
Is that the
believe it.
original use of pavement glass for underground grow plants?
Now imagine there's
I don't
places
know,
that have another level below that.
What would you need, like 400-watt pavement glass? Yeah, call them up. Call Prism and be like, "Hey, can you guys send me some?" Oh, look, they are growing plants.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh, because it's
Turning-
sunlight. It's sunlight.
Yeah. Could it
Like
be?
gigantic carbon
Dude, isn't that weird how you said
Optics.
can you grow plants under pavement light, and then all of a sudden a picture pops up of them growing plants? I didn't do it. I was just clicking on pictures, dude.
It's the natural mind, the way I think. But why would you use this for that?
If you had if you had a 6-inch in diameter, fiber optic.
But I don't know. That's not pavement glass though, because it's hanging by a string. No. What's this?
But
Well, it's probably prism glass, but this is electricity though. The lights are probably made out of prism though. That's the real deal right there.
What color spectrum is good for plants? Is purple good for plants?
Yeah, the blue light special.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. We'll have to ask the experts on that.
So I'm always wondering how it would work in a practical way. Like, was there water under there and it purified it? Is it?
Here you go, Andy. Sometimes this is how it looks with Sean. This might be where you're at, Sean, huh? This is how it
That's
looks.
where it probably that's what it looked like. But each time,
seen that
like,
before.
You've seen
There's
that
a-
before?
there's-
That's pavement glass.
like on our street, there's there'd be 4 on that, like on my city, there'd be 4, but all the other ones would be covered up. So it's like, you have one and then like blank, 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 and then another one.
We got rid of that one. I'm just trying to eliminate.
And it's only within like a
Eliminate.
4-block radius.
All right, let's finish this video and then we'll get to your stuff, Sean. We're almost there.
Well, my videos are crap anyway.
No, they're not.
Well, I mean, as far as it's the quality.
Just your whole story that you're about to tell us is inspirational. Shut the fuck up.
This is where the whack job dude
Go
comes in
fuck,
harassing.
Sean. Go fuck yourself.
Some of this changed too. I think maybe not. I don't know. This is the historic zone.
It looks like my town. It's
Do
just
they call
one
this?
story
Look,
too tall.
Thies. It said Thies. THEISS.
The Goodfellas building's right next to it. There's your tiles, mosaic.
Yeah,
Mosaics, baby.
There,
I'm telling you, bro. It's all
that's
here
a
too.
sign of. See how it's raised up too.
I saw that Joe K put in another link earlier, but I missed it. Joe.
Oh, I mean iPhones. Oh, hey, what's that
We'll
thing
get
right
to
there?
it. Just
What's that
put it back in a little while. Yeah, that they always
Is
put
that a fleur-de-lis?
a fleur-de-lis. All right, you want to go back? You really want to get
But
technical?
you know that they got like fascies in here too, bro. There's
See the
fascies.
door. See the little black windows. Those little black windows.
Boom.
That's a key.
You're
That's a
talking
key
about
too.
this right here?
Yeah, is that like a fascies opening up or something?
It could be a piece of tech.
Yeah.
It could represent the toroidal field.
The red pillar.
It could be them just putting it right in your face, like we used to have technology that looked like this. You fucking bitch.
Do you see that black little square at the bottom underneath the window? That's a clue. That's a clue with the window with the prism glass.
Yeah.
Those are always in front.
See, now we got your narrative set up.
Sean is the prism glass specialist. Any questions about prism glass? If you need any,
I'll find out.
If you need any installed, Sean's your man.
The Odd Fellows. What's it
Where
called?
is Oddfellows, because they were
Right next, this is it right here. Look, see this?
and it's number 69.
The other one's cool too. There's more of these tiles.
Yeah, the tiles is a key too. That's it. They use that to cover up. Like underneath there, there's prism glass. That's where it was.
Yeah, where the tiles are. Yeah, there's probably prism. He's right.
If you notice that if it's humped up,
The brick, the
if it's
tiles
humped
go
up,
up the wall. The tiles go up the wall.
is it humped up?
What
Like
does
it kind of goes up.
They'll drop the ball.
They put a freaking doorbell camera in the thing. Look at those between the buildings. Knuckles.
I like the dog, Knuckles.
Knuckies. They called him the Navigator when we picked him up.
That's exactly like my town right there. Boom, that front window, all that front. It's a little too tall though.
You get a little bit further into the downtown, and there's the Oddfellows.
Oddfellows.
Ooh.
Boom! It said it right
Arch.
Yeah, and then like downtown area, there's some buildings in the art, like the doorways were like humongous, like 14-foot tall doorways, and then they like crammed in a little door.
Now, what city
Yeah.
is this?
Aurora, Illinois.
Aurora, Illinois. So that's amazing.
Yeah.
It looks like I'm looking at Salem.
there. Isn't that where Wayne's World was? Aurora? No, weren't they from one of them?
Yeah, it is. Yes.
It is, right?
This is Chicago, like old world Shalaga, I think. This is like where the Star Forts were.
Wayne's World.
The Fox River Valley. Fox River Valley. There's cool stuff here. Yeah.
Yeah, your city is one story taller than mine. So we got one, we got more flood, we got more mud than you, or you got less mud. Yeah, because it depends on how much mud each city has. To where that's how I gauge it. Going like Boston didn't get that much mud, or the buildings were real tall. Like if the buildings were all the same height,
can you
then,
read that? Can you
then
read
this
it?
one got a medium bit of mud. Salem got a lot of mud because everything's short, and Boston didn't get that much mud.
There goes the underground building right there. This one's cut off. They cut this building in half with the railroad. You can tell. You can tell.
Grape stump.
There's the
Grape
33 door.
Grape
33. Here's 33 right there. Oh, I passed it by on this one.
So that's amazing. It's like, did the same guy build your town too? I mean, down to the doorsteps and the framing and the wood.
I built
The
every
style?
town. It was me. I'll admit it. I built every town.
You know, they had one mind back then before the flood.
He was busy. When was your city? When was it found?
I did it all on my own. I built all the brick buildings
Look at
myself.
those mushroom pillars.
When was Illinois found? When did they
There's-
find it?
There's stalactites on the freaking ceiling under the railroad in places. Stalactites hanging
Do you
off
know
the railroad.
when your city was found?
You gotta love the stalactites.
When
It was like they say like 1835, I think, but I think that's probably wrong.
Stalactites are here. There's nothing we can really do about it.
It's
You know,
a reset.
Just embrace,
Yeah.
just embrace them.
Ours was like
This is-
1846.
Angela, hippie shake.
You can see this brick wall back there, right there. Boom. That one, it's been knocked down and rebuilt. You can tell.
Joe, put that link in that you wanted me to play
Yellow car.
again.
Yellow car.
I didn't
There's
grab
the
it the
tower.
last time. I'm
Oh.
sorry, but I can get it right now. I can see it if you put it in,
This-
and I'll play
This
it.
video is nuts. I had no idea what I was doing.
Anyone that wants to me to play a video that has boots on the ground or anything that they did in public, it doesn't matter what it is. Just let me know, but I might miss it. But if I miss it, just keep telling me because it's all right. It's not rude. I'm just
You're gonna start having
just-
more.
I'm not
and
reading
more
the
fun.
chat.
You're gonna have more and more fun as you learn because you're gonna start recognizing things. You're gonna start going, oh, and then you're gonna be able to predict. Like, I bet you there's gonna be this, and then you're gonna start being able to go, whoa! And now you start predicting.
Yeah.
You know, if I see this, then I'm gonna see this, and then next thing you know, there has to be this. Then why isn't there that? You know.
Yeah, I want to just say Angela was right about Bob. We played a thing about Bob earlier. To remember, But I'm sorry, Angela. I feel really bad, like too. I'm sad for Cammy and I'm sad for Bob and his family and everybody in the community and you and everybody,
big part.
everybody who's suffering over it. And Bob was a nice guy, and he was good for the flat Earth community, and he loved flat Earth. He lived flat Earth. He didn't just love flat Earth; he lived it. Bob is flat Earth. It sucks. It's a loss for us, like, and and everybody else, like, and him too. Everybody. It's just the whole thing. What can you do? It just sucks. We're gonna have to really work extra hard now all of us, to do some flat Earth stuff and really drill it in. We can't let it go. We just got to keep on going, keep on trucking.
I see a lot of columns.
I'm going to work on some flat Earth shows coming up. Don't worry, guys. We got to get some flat Earthers involved, though. We got to have some flat Earthers involved. We'll figure it out. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. We're on our way.
There's a lot of missing arches on the homes around here. They used to be stone, I think.
Do you think those were viaducts for water?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Because we got them here. We have
all
them
the
here.
homes all the homes are rebuilt. I think they rebuilt it on that system.
I found the oldest viaduct here in Oregon.
Yeah.
I found the first subway shaft viaduct that was ever built in the entire country here in Boston.
Oh.
I found it. It wasn't already there. I found it.
Are you serious? There's more tile.
It was already there. It's in the King's graveyard.
There was
right there, Sean.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Right there. There probably might have been some too.
Yeah.
Up the hill again.
You can almost.
Look at
Ooh,
this thing.
church.
Burnt out. It looks burnt out. Look at the black mark. Burned down.
My big church, I look at it like going, it looks like a big old huge, like a furnace. Like you could like a big kiln, like a huge gigantic kiln. It's funny you said that going, man, mine, it looks like a big kiln too.
Let me tell you, they said there was a narrative.
There's a video explaining what that is. I mean,
I got a narrative when there was a big fire in this town. And these bricks look the same, like the cathedral across the street, or like the bricks, they're connected underground. I think like the foundations have the basement tunnel to each old cathedral that they're keeping. I think they're connected.
I feel like all the buildings are connected underground, don't you?
Yeah.
These are all facaded. It's amazing.
Yeah, you might have heard of Meyer and Frank, but Meyer passed away because there's two people, and Mr. Meyer owned all the property.
Yeah,
here in Salem.
Mr. Meyer used to own the property around here too. No, I'm just joking. I have no idea.
Yeah, like were these gas lights at one time? I think. Maybe?
I bet you. Yep. They put those into where when they put in something new, it has to look like the old. It doesn't have to be exactly like the old, but it has to kind of look like it. I've noticed them putting in new chipped brick next to the old chipped brick. You know, like it's like manually
the new
chipped.
stuff look like it's weathered to look like the bricks they have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jaron wait, hold on. Jaron has a fundraiser for Cammy. Is there a link for it, Angela, or something? Like, what is it? How can you donate to Cammy? You can put the link in. It's okay. Whatever it is, like, put it through. If it's a link, I hope, or explain it how they can do it. All right, so
what's your dog's name?
Knuckles.
It's on Facebook. Okay, so if anybody wants to help Cammy out right now, she's going through a tough time. She just lost her husband Bob, and they need help. So there's a Facebook something on Facebook. I want to make sure we get the right information though, because you never know. People could be trying to pull some shit. You never know. We need the right link for the donation. Put it in the chat, and then everybody will know. Like, make sure it's legit. You know who it's really Cammy's. There it is, right there. Angela Baby Kasha just put it in my Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures chat. That's how you can donate to Cammy. Everybody support her. Help her out. Oh, Angela got the jump on Hippie on that one. Wow.
Is there any rivers next to you?
River? That's the Fox River right there. You just saw it. Nope. Yeah. Dude, this is on the Fox River. This is bastions. There's a bastion like in every town up and down this river.
I was gonna say the buildings.
Yeah,
the buildings look like it.
Please help Bob and Cammy, because you know why? Bob wasn't one of those people that really ever asked for donations. He never asked for anything, actually. Like, I can't remember him. I don't even think he ever had merchandise. One time I was joking around with him. I said he should make Glowbusters action figures. And he was like, action figures? And he was laughing. So that was one time. Yeah, one time I made him laugh about making action figures. But yeah, like, seriously, he never asked anybody for anything. He just really loved the flat earth. He was really passionate about flat earth. And, you know, he just helped them out. If you can. If it's within your means.
Anyway, so I don't use that collar on him anymore. I got him on a harness now. He's good. That thing's retarded. Sorry to say. I don't like the chokers.
Yeah,
that thing's cool. There's like a old time ladder up in the top. You can see it.
I understand exactly what it's for. It's to help Cammy pay for the funeral and all that. Yeah, it is. But I didn't want to like say it like that because she's probably really sad right now. So I'm not trying to rub it in too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate. It sucks. It's really sad. If she needs any help, she has my phone number. If she needs me, she can call me. And also, yeah, let's all help them and make sure she's all right and check up on her all the time and call her and stuff like that. Everybody make sure she's okay. See what she needs.
He's given so much.
See what she needs. See what she needs help. Ask her what she needs. You know what I mean? Figure it out. Get, you know, whatever they need, help them. That's what you got to do. You got to come together in times like these. Especially, I can't imagine like losing your significant other. You know?
It's a bad feeling.
Yo, yeah, Sean lost his girlfriend. He had a girlfriend that he loved. She passed away too. So Sean knows what it's like. Sorry, Sean.
Thank you.
My wife left
somebody eventually.
I had to
Sean always tells me that I need to like appreciate Michelle more, and he tries to like. And I could tell he's really passionate about it, you know? Like, and I always wondered why. And he's like, I had a girlfriend that was just like that was always trying to control me. And now she passed away, and I miss her. And I felt so bad. I felt so bad for Sean, you know? So now I kind of embrace it. Like, I kind of need a strong woman in my life to be like, keep me in check, you know? Because I'll get out of control. I'm out of control. I'm disorderly. Hippie, you're disorderly. Bearsworth, you're disorderly. Angela, disorderly. Who's Hippie Shake? Good morning. Let me give you a wrench. Carlson Von Dak.
I remember correctly. Oh, he's from my channel. He's from my channel, I think.
Oh, well, he's got a wrench. He's got a wrench on my channel now too. So
thank you. Yeah. Hey, Carlson. Hey, you know, Ray, I was going to say something. I just forgot.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm sorry. I just forgot.
It's all right. There's a lot going on right now. You know, it's like we, as a community, we need to grieve. Everybody grieves in a different way. That's what I learned. Like, I had a lot of friends that pass away. There's some people that cry and really sad all the time for a while. There's some people that don't believe it. There's some people that are angry. There's some people that, you know, it's like you get all these different reactions from everybody, and we all need to just stay together and just help each other through it. That's the best thing we can do, and pray.
I like to give people their flowers before they're gone. You know?
I don't know, but yeah.
Like, have you ever went to like a funeral for somebody that hadn't passed? Like, you know, like a pretend wake.
No.
It's pretty amazing. It is.
What do you mean? What do you mean a pretend wake? Why would they do such a thing?
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
I guess it's because I'm not sure why they did it, but it's the react because I didn't go to it, but I just heard everybody told me about it, and and his name was Cecil, and they just he laid in the coffin, and everybody went up and said their respects to him, and it was just great because when he did pass, the funeral it was like because like for me, my grandparents never left. Nobody's ever really gone from me, so it's just kind of it's like a trial run.
Hippie lost someone recently too, and she disappeared for a while, and I was worried about her, even though she thought I was against her. I'm not against you, Hippie. I love you. You're my friend. I didn't understand. I didn't really understand what was going on. I'm dumb, and I'm stoned all the time too. It's not an excuse, but I am. But Hippie lost her mom recently. I'm sorry, and my mom's really sick right now. Like she has a lot of problems too. So I don't know. Death is part of life, right? But it's like I think it's one of the most difficult parts of life because if you believe in God and you believe in Jesus and everything, and you believe in heaven, the people are with up in heaven. Like they say, Bob broke the firmament. Like the Schumann residence was like just like disorderly last night, but just being stuck here in this place without the person is kind of sad. You're never going to see that person again. That's sad. Good thing Bob made plenty of videos and there's plenty of content that we can watch and we can always remember them. I have friends that passed away look on the bright side. Like I have friends that passed away, right? That I can't even remember their faces. I can't remember their last names anymore. Like there's so many of them that, like I've been thinking back and I can't even remember them. Like, and it sucks. And I saved pictures of a lot of people, and then all my friends started passing away, and I started saving all their pictures because I wanted to remember them all. So I had a picture of like each one, and then next thing you know, there was like 30 pictures on my wall of dead people, and it was like a shrine. And I was like, "Fuck this! I gotta get this out of here." It was too depressing every day walking into my room and seeing all my dead friends. Couldn't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. But
sounds like a healthy, transition because we all,
Well, at first it was just like a couple of friends, and like my best friends, and I'm like, yeah, I want to remember what they look like because I had a few friends that died that I started to forget what they look like. But like I'm saying, at least Bob has plenty of videos that we can watch, so that's good. He won't be forgotten.
He'll touch lives that aren't even born yet.
Yeah, people that new flat earthers will still watch Goldbusters and still hear Bob.
So which one of these houses are you going to ask to see their basement?
Yeah, me too, Hippie. I like to remember people alive too. I went to my friend's wake and I seen his dead body. And that was like the last wake I ever went to. There was other people that died that I didn't even go.
Personally, I think wakes I took it as to where I won't pass up a chance to say, something nice to somebody. The more wakes I've went to, the more I won't pass up a chance to say, hey, hey, how you doing? Because
yeah.
So it's kind of the thing that you start missing when when you go to them. You don't want to pass up a chance.
Yeah, no, I know. It depends. It depends, man, for me. It depends on how I feel that day. Oh, look. There you go. Let me pause it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the signature of the Mason that did it. You see that? They marked it. I think that was the signature, the Mason signature. SBU, maybe? Or S3U. But then there looks like some Hebrew was written there too.
Yeah, there's that one Hebrew letter I found on everything around here.
Oh, you find one Hebrew letter on everything? Can you get it's the same one?
Yeah, so you can back up.
It probably means 33, dude.
Looks like S. Berry.
Let's find it next time you see it. Let's show me.
Yeah.
S.
I don't
Hunley.
I don't know Hebrew, but we'll have to ask some Jews to figure it out for us.
I think it looks like S. Hunley.
It looks like the both, or whatever it's called, the T. The thing that looks like an R or like a T.
Yeah, everybody in this community, look out for each other. Keep track of each other. Make sure everybody's all right. There's a lot of us. We need to all stay in touch all the time. Just check on people. It's okay. I texted Christian today and checked on him. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. Make sure he's all right. I love him. Make sure he's still alive. I talked to Scott on the phone today too. You know what I mean? Like, someone's mic is crackling. Look at this. All destroyed. Friggin' no trespassing. And what is it? Like destroyed columns, dude? What is this? What is this, dude? I've never seen anything like it. It's like destroyed, like broken.
Yeah, that thing right there, dude. My wife looked up what that is.
What is it? What is it? No
Yo, there used to be like some kind of like opera hall, and they fucking took it down.
Opera Hall. Yeah, there's a really old one here. It's like one of the oldest buildings in Boston, one of the older ones, and it's like completely made out of like
it was a theater.
Yeah, it's a theater. There's one here that's really nice. So they just left all the columns there?
Look at that, no trespassing. I'm like, I mean, really? Why you got to just put it on the lawn?
Oh my goodness!
Well, pallets.
Whoa, Andrew,
it's like displayed.
Video, dude.
This is right like down the street from my freaking house, dude. Like 2 blocks. You walk down here to my house. Look at this stupid shit. That sign's gone.
But you know what though?
That sign.
No trespassing.
But
No trespassing.
This is the
It's
truth.
gone now.
This is the truth about it, Andrew. You can't trespass the eyes. So whatever your camera, as long as you're standing on a public sidewalk, whatever your camera can see that's in public view is perfectly legal for you to film in Constitution.
I walked in there last night with the camera on. I walked in there.
No, if you walk in there, you can get arrested. I'm just letting you know. No, you can if someone wants to make a big deal about it. But
well, I'm sorry, I did.
You can if you want to, but what I'm telling you is that's what that sign means.
That's a base? Were those
But also, look, also it says ordinance, which is like on the sign it says ordinance. An ordinance usually isn't a law. Look, ordinance chapter, I don't know.
Section.
It's an
Oh,
order.
I
It's
see.
it's
That's a
an order.
base, and it's like a negative.
Yeah.
And then
There's little like
The headstones and the base.
there's like threaded metal pieces in there.
Hippie said incredible. See, Hippie knows. She sees.
But now it's gone. What's across the street that's missing now too?
Hippie watches all the Mudflood channels. She knows.
Star Force.
Incredible. You should have filmed it sideways, though. You should have held your phone sideways. But next
This was my first video ever.
Next time, Andrew.
This church right here is a church too.
I'm just busting your balls, right? This is a good video.
Thanks for busting them. I mean, I like it.
you got to make mistakes to get the
Well, see, last year's versus this year's same street. I got better stuff on it.
It's okay, Joe. We'll play.
That creepy ass building. What are they hiding there? I want to know what that is.
Joe, did you put the link back in again and I missed it? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm doing a lot. I don't mean to like ignore people on purpose. I'm not doing that. It's just like so many comments and so many things for me to do all at once. Let me see. Where's Joe's link, dude?
They're not breaking through the firmament.
And Timothy, you just have links galore, dude. Give me Timothy. You want me to play one of your videos? Give me like one good link that's not going to get my channel taken down, and I'll do it. Also, there it is. I found Joe's. Okay, I got it, Joe.
Some of those streets used to be canals.
Oh, cool. This is cool. Wait, let me just go.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
This ain't,
Joe, Joe only has 9 subs. Hold on one second. Let me put his. Everybody should sub Joe K. He's doing some sort of Mudflood research we're going to check out in a minute. He only has 9 subs, dude. There's the link, I think.
What's the altitude of your city?
Come on, we need to do better than 9 subs for Joe.
I don't know.
Joe needs some
Mhm.
excitement. Joe needs some excitement in his life.
I know.
Even if you're
I
a
do.
troll, go over to his channel and mess with him a little bit. He needs
I looked at the LiDAR for everything. It was pretty interesting, actually. The
LiDAR, yeah.
It's fucking awesome LiDAR shit around
Mhm.
here.
I'm surprised it's still legal.
what is LiDAR? What are you guys talking about? Don't start using terminology I don't know. What's going on?
Well,
It's like an X-ray kind of.
No, I've heard about it. What? Oh, you mean the stuff that you can like Superman like see through walls and shit?
Mhm.
You can see what's in the ground, what the geology is in the ground, looks structure wise.
And if there's voids. What was your city called? What was your city called? I want to look out.
This is Aurora, Illinois. See, look, the Baphomet star up top.
That's a tall building.
That's the tallest tower there. That's the Bastion, and whatever it's called. But they put that Baphomet star up top. Did you see that?
Is it the tallest one in your city?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the big one.
Our tallest building has creepy stuff on it too, for some strange reason.
Every animal-headed creature on that.
They love putting the creepy stuff at the top of the buildings where you can't see, and they block it by
They
trees.
put them at the bottom here. You can see them. They're all these animal-headed creatures. I'll get you a good one. I got one on here somewhere, but I'll get some new ones coming soon.
I got the link. I got Joe's link.
Sorry, what was it again? Illinois. What was it? Illinois.
Aurora, Illinois.
Aurora. Okay.
Aurora, like Wayne's
Aurora.
Wayne's
Yeah.
World. Wayne's World. No stairway. Sure.
36 degrees.
City of Light.
Population of 179,000.
Yeah, I just got an idea.
45 miles is the area of it.
This is called the Second City. It's the
That's a
second city.
huge city.
Dude, this is the edge of the Great Shalaga, ancient city. This used to be a freaking moat. This was the moat.
Wow, yeah.
Moat, where if you look at it really closely, examine the satellite view, the LiDAR view of Chicagoland, you get a LiDAR view of the city of Chicagoland, like the whole area, not just downtown Chicago, like the big area, you could see something cool.
A lot of water.
Oh yeah. Wait till I don't even have the river on here. The river here is a beast. It's like Starport River.
Look at that doorway.
They don't call it that.
There is no stairs to that doorway.
Aurora named best city in the United States to live and American
That
dream.
one has a
City of
little
Lights.
walkway to get up to it.
You're right. It's a fucking hood where I live. I'm telling you, right here, this is the hood.
Shit, you
Dude,
living in the
gunshots
project.
every day. I hear gunshots every day.
Gunshots? Oh, all right. Cool.
Not even kidding you. Nope, no joke.
All right.
Yeah, this is
Hold on. Now
it's like Mexico. It's New Mexico.
Ooh, it's one of the cities.
North Mexico. North Mexico.
It's one of the first cities that got electricity.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Cool. You live in a cool town. There's all sorts of stuff.
I'm gonna go back to
Oh yeah. The real video was from yesterday. Better cool stuff. I didn't want to take up all the time. I shouldn't have shared that video we just did.
It's all right.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right. We have many nights.
You just catch a glimpse of the next one.
It ain't gonna be the.
You'll never be able to get it all at once. You know, you're always going to be missing something.
Yeah.
But that gives you more reason to go back there and get it.
I live here.
Yeah.
I look at it all the time. I can't help looking at everything. So
Mm-hmm. Well, you're going to be going, man, I remember when I didn't notice that. I still can't believe that I didn't see that glass. I watched videos of me, like, just walking over it. Oh, look, there's a library. I'm like, that was back when I didn't know about that stuff. It's like, how could you walk over that and not know? But
it's funny,
you do.
like, you've kind of always noticed it, but then once you know about it, you're like, oh my God, they're right.
So with all this water, I'm going to guess Illinois is probably, no more than 500 feet.
It's pretty level in some places.
Because West Salem, I think, is a star fort, and it goes from, if it's a 6-pointed star, it goes on the left side. It starts at 1,000 feet, and then goes all the way down to the right, down to 150 feet. So it kind of throws you off because it's like the mud came from the left side, obviously.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain in my mind that much of this area I live in outside the city too, like the rural or whatever farmlands and stuff. And some of those towns, they're a lot of old world stuff that just got covered up. And it's we don't know now and they don't tell us. Like the land covered it up. There's all these hills and mountains and stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that strategically from where I'm at in West Salem, I could see, if I stand right just perfect through the trees, I can see like Mount Hood and all the mountains. And it seems like the mountains they strategically leave trees to where you don't got no view where you should. It's kind of weird to where why are these, if they took out that just one tree, then you'd have a beautiful view. And I keep on telling myself going, well, it's because it distracts drivers, right? Because you're driving, you got a beautiful view. So they planted all these trees strategically, like about 150 years ago, to block the view.
There ain't no more real forest no more. They just let us have these trees.
Yeah, we're
block our vision. Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no!
But yeah, it's there for a reason. Strategically planted.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I noticed it when I was like having to explain myself what I'm doing, taking a picture, like in someone's yard. Well, kind of like reaching over their yard just to kind of throw my phone up above the crest of trees across the bend, but I got to meet a lot of different people. But they always ask questions like, "What are you looking at?" And then they're like, "I never noticed that." Next thing you know, I come back a couple days later, and they're showing people. I wave at them, because they're like pointing. And I'm like, yeah, they're pointing at what I showed them in their own backyard. I was like, yay, because I'm looking at something in their own backyard that they don't notice. So it's kind of nice to have a good excuse that pans out. Like, oh, he's not just not just in our backyard creeping around. But I guess I am literally because got to see that mountain from a certain view, and you can only see it.
I don't have time for this. I was just looking for something, but I couldn't find it. It's all good.
But you said Illinois is the star for it, huh? Because is there a west and east, like a north-south Illinois?
Yeah, you can tell. That's just a painting. Yeah.
We got one of those.
Yeah. There's the Fox River goes north-south, and so like to the east goes to Chicago, to the west goes towards California. But it's like a great moat. Seems like to me this river.
Is it kind of like a crossroad?
Yeah, for sure. There's highways go up and down, north south. They're legendary. It's super historic.
I noticed that it doesn't matter how big or small your city is. There's always a crosshair, and then if you take that crosshair, and take a ruler, you can see like, oh well, this matches up with that, and that matches up with this, and then that's when you have the fun going. Then that means this is going to be here, and then you look, and there it is. And I used to study other cities, and then Michelle Gibson, happened to do the Seven Salems, the eclipse one, and that's what got me to look at my own city, and I haven't stopped since. I mean, it's like I'm becoming part of the community, as far as I know reporters, I know people who work with the parks, I know where, I know with the graffiti removal people, I'm in good with them. The sidewalk repair people, I got their number on speed dial. And I hand out the phone number to people, and they love it. And then the people who hand it, it's good to just.
I found it. All right. You know how you said that you had gunshots?
Yeah.
Gunshot sensor.
As much as I hate to admit it. My mind and soul are stained with violence. As much as I hate to admit it, as much as I despise it at times, violence is a necessary evil. I want to be done with my old ways. No more reminiscing. I've laid so many young people I love to rest. Drugs, illness, gunshots.
Gunshots. What? Gunshots.
How will they remember me?
How will they remember?
How will they remember us?
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked from B-Town to BK. We paved the way. You will remember us.
Let's go on a little mission and drive through the streets of drugs, money, and sex. Look, you're seeing the addiction fiends being easy snitching teens with babies in their tummies, young dummies with texts, intoxicated yells for help. A block away from hell, locked away in cells, riding cops, hooked and oxycontin themselves, laying us down. Their pretty pistol sounds, swine pigs sniffing lines, but the city issued nines behind closed doors. Turn my blueprint into a black print. My accent became a trademark, killing this rap thing.
Yo, plain, I met you through our man Mike. He was a crazy brother. Recipes to BM and not your baby's mother. I walk the streets with 2 hips, you stay on 2 knees. I syndicate is full of true G's and groupies. I reminisce, I think it might have been 96 when me and Freddie Madball did that grimy shit. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked from B-Town to BK. We paved the way.
It's a dangerous position, slipping like a transmission. Freddie was out of prison and brimming with ambition. No mission impossible. I kept the arsenic flow plus the arsenal. You don't pass go, you go straight to the hospital. While I'm in B-Town skiing like Rossignol. You are built inferior, you are no calm. You a gnat underneath the Doc Martin stomp. I was raised in the slum and making something out of nothing. Constantly ducking from guns fucking at us and bullets humming. In the streets still running when death's coming. Are we scumbags or bags full of scum in your face? Buck 50 from my awkward hawk work. Some call you disfigured, but I call that artwork. Half black, so half of me is never on schedule. The other half's on time like clockwork, nigga.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked from B-Town to BK. We paved the way. You will remember us.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, seeing riddle cars, kids scarred, jail bars, taking mug shots. I kept my gun cocked, even after all the drama. Brother shot, getting locked, shootouts, bad karma. And I made a domino, but I died with honor though. You know my persona's wanted slugs and drugs, I gotta flow. I got a ways to go, let the streets go first and take the show. This is our stage, you know that's how it goes. Broken bottles and hollows can't stop me, we go full throttle, slang, hit the pedal, watch you others follow. We're not your role models, you should heed the words though. Flipping birds at the haters, you just got served, yo. Or rather maimed by FMB and slain. Jason KO, B-Town, BK. So watch us pave the way, some things change, some stay the fucking same. Either way, you remember the name.
I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. I'm reminiscing and the memories don't stop. Turn the page, some things change, some stay the same. You will remember us. I'm reminiscing, hearing gunshots, gunshots. Reminiscing on how we got things locked from B-Town to BK. We paved the way. You will remember us.
We
And
do
all I kept on thinking was that, like, that's a prism glass sniffing dog.
we do got
Like
things.
you're out hunting for
We do got things
glass.
locked. We do got things locked. We do. He's right. He's right. We do.
It's for you. Look at that tower.
We got one of those.
That's a conical roof. That's what they call a conical roof.
Look, they call the 5G towers on everything now too. Oh, it's AT&T on those sewer plates.
They got those red bumpy things showing up around the
Sidewalk.
way. What the fuck is that all
I
about?
think you could train your dog to sniff out sidewalk glass. Couldn't you?
What happened to Singe Man?
Knuckles is like the good old boy. You know, he don't do no. technical stuff.
Nice way to put it.
Sorry, Ken.
Dude, right here was this blacked out Suburban with two like those cop mirrors on the sides and like blacked out mirrors. I'm like, what's going on now? And then like,
Yeah, they really fucked
I
you.
found a stamp here. I was like, what's this stamp?
Oh wow.
thing?
Yeah, it's probably because it was the old cement company that did it. They used to do that.
Now, if you keep walking down this hill on the sidewalk, you'll get to the train tracks, and there's
It
like a
looks
burnt down
It looks
train
like
station.
kind
I
of
think.
a historical area, right? Like this whole
Yeah, and I found a shitload of bottle cash, old time bottles thrown up against the fence. You could see them, old bottle cash, and then there's also burnt brick piles, like burnt, like not like some of them are bubbled up, like something melted down a shit ton of bricks.
Fire.
And I found a liquid brick in the river.
No, you didn't. Where's
I
that?
swear to God, I fucking found it. A melted brick in the form of liquid. And it like hardened. It's like hardened in bubble form. It hardened in like marshmallow form.
Well, you're saying it was in the water, though, right?
I swear to God, it was in. I found it in the river.
So you know what happened was it wasn't melted. It filled up with water. Like it turned into clay, and then the water made it expand, and eventually, or something like that. How do you know?
It's like an individual something that melted into something else, and I found it.
Bricks are made out of clay, right? They're very
yeah.
A lot of them are very shitty quality nowadays, right?
Do some of them have like silicone in them or something, like
I don't
silica?
know. Leave a brick in a bunch of water. Just let it sit there for like a year or two and see what happens.
No, I think it like melted and dripped into it, and then rehardened after it dripped into the river, melted.
I'll look at it.
I'll show it to you, but it's in my turtle tank right now. I don't want to dig it out.
Oh, you have the brick? You took it?
Fuck yeah, I kept it.
Hell yeah.
I got it.
It's probably gonna keep. It's gonna keep melting into clay in the water, and your turtle's probably gonna get sick and die.
No, man, they're natural.
No, I know turtles can live through the worst environments anyway.
Yeah. So, did you notice that this is the mud flood video? Anyways, keep looking if you like.
Well,
this place is ghetto. I think they made it ghetto for a reason, to hide shit.
10 minutes left. Yeah, we can do it. I mean,
it's okay. I'd rather that we saw the other video.
Get to Joe's video.
No, the other one I played, the newer one.
We got to get to Joe's video next because he's been waiting. I got it. All right, we'll go to Joe's video for a sec. All right, let's get to Joe's video. Joe K. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So you shot that with your phone, right?
Yeah, same phone I'm on now.
So how did you share that?
I just put it on YouTube.
You just put it on YouTube?
Yeah.
You don't have it's not an iPhone, is it?
Sparks Memorial Park.
Welcome to a little walking tour of Sparks, Nevada. Sparks Memorial Park, a couple blocks from my house.
I used to know some guy from Nevada. He was pretty cool.
It's connected to Reno, Nevada. It's called coming into a place called Victorian Square.
Dude, he's like doing the Thinker. You see that? That's like the Thinker, but and it's fist to head. The way we remember.
Oh.
Dude, that's residue. That
one hand up, one hand down.
Mandela flood. We gotta call it. Joe, that's a good video.
This guy one hand down.
That's a Mandela flood, dude. That's what we call Mandela.
Look like this. Something did it like that.
See, there's that building that looks like yours.
Wait up.
Boots. On the ground.
So, Mandela flood to us is when the Mandela effect research meets the mud flood research. So
Yeah.
whenever we find like a Mandela effect within the mud flood research or a mud flood within the Mandela effect research, we call it out. We're making connections here between the two. And it's called it's my term that I made up called Mandela flood. Well, I don't know, Sinjran might have helped me with it, but I don't really remember. But this is, we were looking at mud floods, boots on the ground. This is the thinker, okay? It's not the thinker. It's a fireman doing the thinker. Look, fist to head. Fist to head, okay? Now look, just so you guys, so we make this quite clear. Look, there's the thinker now.
Yeah, like this.
Look, all of them. Look, fist to chin. Now look, fist to head. Here, I'll put them full screen. Fist to head. Okay. That's the way I remember it. Fist to chin. Like he's taking a shit on a toilet. Look. Fist to chin. Okay. Fist to head.
Maybe that's where they used to have the communal toilets.
I mean, why would he be doing it like that if it was always
Think
like
about
this?
It was like, now it's like,
Saying,
really trying to get it down.
what do you guys think? Am I doing good?
Is he naked? That's disgusting.
I'll keep going back and forth so you guys can get the idea.
But now he's in clothes.
Well, this is just the reason why this didn't. The reason why this didn't change is because this is an artist rendition of the thinker. This is a parody. This is like, you see what I'm saying? Parodies and artist renditions don't change.
Yeah, they didn't get affected.
But the original thinker did change. You see what I'm saying? But they were copying the thinker. Whoever made this statue, the artist that made the statue or the people behind it, remember it like this. And it's like the tooth fairy. They don't realize that it changed. You know what I'm saying?
It's like the tooth fairy doesn't take fake teeth.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it was actually Joe K that this is his video, so he found it, but I kind of just checked. I just noticed it.
He's kind of it's kind of cool. Firefighter. He's got his axe. Right there.
Yeah, I played it at the beginning here.
Now we're getting.
I'll play it at the end again.
Got our
The holistic
our fireman.
He didn't have a shovel, huh? He didn't have a shovel.
Okay. Now we're getting to the death. All right, here we go. The fallen heroes of Sparks, of course. Don't you ever forget that all these people died. Okay.
Yeah, they always do that.
And
They have those around here too.
want to
On every corner.
look over
They have those on every corner.
here.
It's like a liquor store on every corner.
I found it. I found Osiris' penis.
He found the Korean obelisk.
Located here in Sparks, Nevada.
Nice, a Korean obelisk in Sparks.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, you're Korean, right? You are Korean.
Yeah.
How often do the Koreans worship obelisks?
I think it's just the.
I think on Thursdays.
They do? Oh, it's a thing.
No, I don't know.
I got one question. Does the size matter?
I kind of think the obelisk is kind of like I don't know, well, not an American thing, but they use it a lot in America. I don't see Korea using obelisk. Do you? Do they use it?
Being used here, it looks like.
Korea.
Yeah. It's quite the statement.
It's basically like, look, the United States. It's like, fuck you, Korea. We're gonna make an obelisk for you.
It's pretty short.
And they're like,
They're gonna put it here.
they're like, here you go, Korea. This is where we're gonna bury you 6 feet deep. Here's your gravestone.
I guess this is all who took place and took part in the old Korean War, or some such nonsense. And we're going to continue.
Oh, that's my friend Sean. All right. Anyway, all right.
I heard that Koreans they changed the Bible to say the leader of Korea instead of Jesus.
What's up?
In all the places in the Bible that they changed it to that guy's name, their king or whatever, president.
Good video, Joe.
That happens. My mom's original name is Shim. I guess that was a ruler at one time.
Oh yeah, they used to call me that in middle school, but I don't know why.
I heard they took out the name Jesus and put in the ruler of that country's name.
I'm gonna take.
I'm only quarter Korean, so the Koreans don't accept me.
I need a break. Okay,
That's probably enough to be accepted, though.
We are going to take a musical break.
I like the music.
I got a whole bunch.
This music is great.
Music is good stuff.
Ray's always got the best.
Oh, what's this? Hold on 1 second. No way. No fucking way. Is this a whole album? Oh no, it's a new. All right, it's a new Ill Bill track. All right. Well, I'm just gonna play it. All right, let's do it. I don't even know. Oh, you guys can't hear it. I'm not screen sharing, am I? This is the new. This is the new Ill Bill CD that's coming out. Ill Bill's coming out with a new CD. I'm excited about this. Let's see. It's called Hip Hop is Unstoppable. Hold on, let me put it full screen. What is it? Sounds like Nas almost. Hold on, let's see. Because Illmatic is Nas. Illmatic.
I put the motherfucking gangster in the game.
Yeah.
Destroy you like cancer of the brain. I can't be stopped. I'm faster than the plane and crash into the train. Set the brain bend and pain enter your nervous system and make you want to turn the other way. Stick your fucking head in the dirt. Don't even look in my direction. You define trash. I personify perfection. High beaming on the highway, driving benches. Crime scene looking like a homicide convention. You walk around with a dick in your mouth. Don't ever let the kid Joe take a shit in your house. Trust my judgment. I make bitches lie to their husbands. At my crib on the cell phone, crying they love them. Nobody's fault. It's all good as long as nobody's caught. Jealousy put bodies in morgues. Hunger for money and coke put hotties in porn. Won't stop until I put Uncle Howie in falls. Stop me now. I've had my ups and downs, dealt with constant clowns, major label deals, I've been fucked around. Spent years money dangling in front of my face. Instead of blowing the spot, was running in place. Paid mad dues, shows, made hundreds of tapes. Sold drugs, studio time, my gun in your face. Look at me now, non-fiction running the game. Kings of the underground, and we loving it, man. Yeah, I'll punch you in your face when I'm out on tour. When we was with the beat nuts, I could count about 4 different occasions. I had a lazy kid, cold dumped them. 1, 2, bought me a drink after I stuffed them. Promoters talk out the side of their mouth till they spitting their own teeth out the side of their mouth. Even the bouncers was scared of us, call the police. They got his head cracked, call the police. Ill Bill be the motherfucking future, it's easy to tell. Fuck with me, I'ma see you in hell. The unfuck with the bull, achieving the impossible. If the rate don't stop it, then you'll stop the war. DJ, stop me now.
Oh, this one. Drug war.
Fuck the fight, I bite off half your ear. Travel through the air like a deadly virus to strangle half the year. Paralyze the planet while Illuminati quietly carry out the plan to enslave us and spike the panic. Up the ante, triple down, get your pistols out. Trump face Baphomet, rockin' hit this crown. Cold head, hoodie champion sound. Bulletproof shoes, screw, but adamantium brown. Sugar-free watermelon, jello, ketos, sweet focus, 3 toasters underneath the sofa, plus the heat I'm holding. Young Beto, get your fucking skull straight off, then I skate off you. Taking the funk word the main source. The world worship perverted gods, words of charge will burst the sparks like an overturned burning car. From the floss, he called me young Ganassi, young Pesci. They'll either kill me or arrest me, that's my destiny.
What's my drug of choice? What have you got? I don't go broke and I do it a lot. What's my drug of choice? What have you got? I don't go broke and I do it a lot. What's my drug of choice? I prefer pie. I don't go broke and I do it a lot. What's my drug of choice? What have you got? I don't go broke and I do
Check
it
it,
a
yo,
lot.
goddammit, top savage, pop magnums, and opposite cops badges, conjuring non-stop madness. Truck jury, heavy ice plus plenty polo. Tuck the Uzi FB twice like the Fendi logo. Only built for Gucci links, snatch diamond rings, clap nines and pigs, snatch crowns from kings. Overthrow the empire, slay emperors. I told us to end this war at a tremendous cause. Diamond ruby snatcher, ruby trapper, Uzi clapper, ruby say Gucci sandals yapping, keeping your shooters happy. Illmatic, luxurious like silk fabric. Official pistol passion, which is magic titties hanging. Listen, don't make a fucking jerk out of me. I ain't getting fucked like Grims, they murk Prodigy. They kill Biggie Smalls and Jam Master Jay. What the fuck is really going on? Somebody has to pay. What if Suge Knight and Diddy were the CIA? Killed our favorite rappers, even gave Easy A's. Cobra tongue, smoky love, with the smoking gun cannoli blunt. Either I'm totally bad shit or holy fuck.
What's my drug of choice? What have you got? I don't go broke and I do it a lot. What's my drug of choice? What have you got? I don't go broke and I do it a lot. What's my drug of choice? I prefer pie. I don't go broke and I do it a lot. What's my drug of choice? What have you got? I don't go broke and I do it a lot.
I see what they did. I see exactly what they did here. All right, so what's going on there is Ill Bill took a bunch of Nas beats and he changed the tempo, sped them up or slowed them down, sampled them, did different things, changed them, and he mixed some other music that they made with Nas beats and called it Billmatic because Nas's album was called Illmatic. So I get it. I see where they're going with that. Singe Man is still awake. What's going on? You passed out? Oh, he fell asleep on the. All right, he fell asleep.
Did you hear?
He fell asleep. He fell asleep on the late night, dude.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Thank you, Charlie McMuffin and Johnny O'Malley and Stephen McFlurry. Thank you for the coffee. These guys back here, they're great guys. They bought me a coffee, even though it's a bar. I was like, I just want a coffee tonight.
I made my corned beef hash.
What are we doing? Oh, corned beef hash. Nice. Why not? Just make yourself comfortable. Make yourself at home. It's Late Night Live, baby. Boom. What else are we gonna do? All right. So,
Did you think of anything better than you do?
Oh, Sean, you're next, right? You put all your stuff in. Oh, nice. All right, cool.
I think so.
All right. This is the best story of the night. You guys that waited till the end of you guys are the troopers, but you guys actually waited for the gravy. I mean,
I'm ready to watch.
Okay, so Sean, he's gonna put it together a better. Oh, that one's not it. Or is it? Is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. All right. Well, would you put two of them in? What? Oh, no. I see more. Okay, hold on.
I think I put 4.
I'm getting all my ducks in a row. Get it? Ducks in a row. All right. 1, 2. Let me see. All right. So I got 4, but maybe you put 5. Hold on. First one. Oh yeah, no, you put more. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe they're the same ones. Okay. Well, tell me if there's some that I don't play. Tell me that I didn't play them, and I'll go back and find it. They're all there. All right. So check this. All right. So let's just tell them the story a little bit, and this is a true story. So Sean, what do? You get worms, like from the earthworms from the ground, right? Here, let's see.
At first I did from the ground at night after it rained. That's the one way I knew. And then I learned, yeah, that's one night. Actually those, when there's no dirt, is there dirt? Yeah, there's no dirt. Now see, I caught those a different way. In the process of catching worms, I learned different styles. I caught those off the road. Those were all on the road.
You call it catching worms? I mean,
well, there's different styles. Like
I would call it finding worms.
Well, yeah. This one's finding worms. Catching worms is when they're in the dirt. When they're in the road, it's basically road worms. Yeah.
When they're in the dirt, do you ever have to dig after them? Are they fast?
They slip back in the hole.
What?
They're very fast.
They're very fast. Real quick. They got no holes. They slip down in the hole real quick. And they grip because they got hairs like fibers. They just hold on to the soil.
They grip very well.
So you're the worm guy now all of a sudden, right? Like you're just like some loser walking around looking for worms. What the fuck are you up to? Hold on. Should I press play a little bit? So, like, what do you do?
Well, I think there's a video. There's a video where it's showing me getting off the road.
All right, let me see which one.
Yeah, this is the second. This is not. Yeah,
sidewalking worms. Is that the one?
Yeah. That's the one. That's the one.
First one. That's the first one I should go with.
Yeah, I did this. I did this 2 days ago. Catching worms.
Oh, when it rains, you just get them right off the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm. Catching worms, but kind of picking them up because
there's a lot on the sidewalk when it rains sometimes.
In the sidewalks.
But they just dry up anyway if you don't get them.
Around. So I'm just kind of.
What about slugs? Are slugs worth money too?
It's been raining. No.
Fish don't eat slugs.
When you're dealing with slugs, you want snakes. You want gardener snakes. I used to sell gardener snakes to gardeners because they'd eat the slugs.
Slugs are no good. Fish won't eat slugs.
For fish, no.
Fish will eat gardener snake.
Yeah. But that's just me. And I ended up getting a bunch.
So you
With Nutramigen LGG helps.
no. All right. So that was you looking for worms, right? And then like everyone's probably thinking, well, who's this nutbag walking around looking for worms, right? Like what the fuck is he doing? You eat the worms too sometimes, right?
Yeah.
You eat the worms.
Yes.
Wait up, raw?
Yes.
And it doesn't make you sick?
No, I did it. I did it for a week. I ate probably like 3. Just kind of, just to see if I could do it, and I could. And then I found out. I made a test going, can I catch as many more worms than I could eat? I definitely catch more worms than I could eat. I could feed a lot of people. But yeah, I did it just to see if I could. So if I had to.
Is it normal to feed on these types of worms?
I don't know.
They look pretty cute.
What do you mean you don't know? You just decided to eat a worm one day? You didn't really look it up or anything? Or look into it?
No.
So how do you know these? How do you know these things aren't like living inside of you like tapeworms? Like
you think they reproduce in you?
Messing up your body, dude. How do you know?
Have you lost weight since?
Yeah.
Mentally, it's kind of rough because they're dying. I don't chew them.
Where would you ever get the idea to do that?
Yeah, if you don't chew them, they think they continue to live, right?
I've always been into preserving things, like keeping them forever. Like eggs, if you wrap eggs, if you cover eggs with lard and then put them in rock salt, they'll last for months or years even. I've always just been into preserving things and always able to.
Yeah, but how is eating a worm preserving a worm?
It was more. I did that just as far as like, in worst case scenario, can I eat a worm? And I can, and I can collect enough worms to feed other people too. In such an emergency, I found out. I just kind of took it.
Yeah.
As far to the next level.
Moving right along. So those are some healthy ass worms. Did this fisherman catch this fish with one of those worms? One of your worms?
Yeah. Either fish or they
Sean
eat
Osborne
these.
has the best worms in the world. If you
Look how gigantic that carp is.
A fish this big, buy your worms from Sean Osborne. Sean Osborne Worm Company. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
But yeah, that's a carp. He probably caught like 2 or 3 that day. They like corn also.
Carps are like giant goldfish, though. They eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
They'll eat trash. Why would you want to catch a carp just to catch a big fish and be like, look, I got a
Yeah. He just catches and releases.
You don't eat them, right?
No.
Way. No fucking way.
Oh,
right.
Let me tell you, I know a joke about the carp real quick. If you want to tell.
Right. Although there is a Russian that goes there and eats them. I mean, not that his race means anything. It's just that everybody knows him as a Russian.
I'll put a carp. I'll have a carp pond installed in my backyard if someone will do it for free. All right. What's going on, Andy?
The joke is, actually, my dad told me the recipe how to cook a carp. Really, he knows it. My dad knows this shit. He's badass. But anyways, so you got to take the carp and put it on a piece of 1x.
It is gross, Becker.
You got to get this certain kind of wood, like a fir or like a special kind of pine wood, and then you just gut the fish and put it on there, and then you bake it in the oven for like 350 degrees, whatever, for like 3 hours, whatever it takes. If you get a big fish, it takes longer.
Is this your dad's carp recipe, the secret family recipe that you're not supposed to be giving out?
Yeah, they were crappie fishermen though, but they did this carp thing. So then, when the fish is done, you take it out of the oven.
Hold on,
okay?
I don't want to interrupt you though, but worm blood, was it salty?
Yeah.
No. Sean.
Oh, like I said, I didn't chew them. I don't chew them. I couldn't bring myself to chew them. I guess.
Right. There's more to this.
I ate a worm. I ate one. You can feel the hairs prickling in your throat when you swallow them down.
Yeah.
That's gross.
That's why I eat the small ones. I don't
know why you guys would ever do such a thing. Just go to McDonald's if you have to. It's right across the street. But listen, here's the deal, right? Let's just move on because this is not a story about eating worms. We're getting to it.
You just take the fish after it's done baked, and then you throw out the fish and you eat the wood. So then it's like all the juices in the wood.
I don't eat fish at all. I don't eat no water, nothing that comes from the ocean.
Not this one.
No, that's Salem. That's West Salem. That's just a map.
Oh no, that's
That
cool.
looks like a starport.
I like maps.
I thought so too.
Hey,
I
wait,
live right in the center. I live right in the center of that star.
It looks like a turtle shaped.
It's all cymatics, dude. It's all cymatics. The whole landscape. Cymatic frequencies.
Incredible.
Fibonacci.
And that's what I. Let's just kind of threw that in there.
Yeah, I know you're a big War fan. I understand. It's an old video. All right. So the reason all right. So Sean is such an awesome, majestic person, right? He goes through all this trouble of looking like the fucking the town crazy person, grabbing worms in a bucket, bringing them up. He has the balls to go up to fishermen and say, "Hey, I'm gonna trade you this worm for a fish," right? And the fishermen are like, "What is this dude crazy?" Right? Like, what does he want to fish for? Right? Is he hungry? Like, no. This is why he does it right here. That's the best you got?
Well, that's one. That's just like that's what it's kind of like. That's all it is. It's that quick.
Bald eagle. I have a better one on my phone that he sent me, but hold
This
on.
thing is so huge.
Let me see if I can find it.
How
And
big
then
that?
I have another video that has this. It's the same video, but I kind of zoomed in and kind of I enjoyed the video. So this is just like this is all I get to see. It's just kind of
That one doesn't do you justice. I'll get you a better one. Hold on.
This thing like snipes down so quickly on the thing.
and they know if it's too big already. They know because I throw like that big fish that you saw. They know better not to try to pick that up.
So they come for the so it's a bald eagle, right? Which is are they still in game?
Yeah, there's two. There's a male and a female. Across.
They're the same
Yeah.
one. The same.
Yeah. Yep. I've watched them kick out their babies every year.
What happens? What happens to the babies though? If there's only two.
They've all flown so far. So far, I'm kind of worried because eventually one of them's not going to fly. But they've all flown away, and
Where
and
do they
just,
go?
I don't know. I
On their own?
don't.
They go
I never.
off on they go far away on their own.
I
don't know about
guess.
bald eagles.
Yeah, they must have a territory because their nest is there every year, and I don't see any other eagles. I see like osprey and other birds of prey that kind of mess with them, but no, their babies. I don't know. They must go somewhere else because they don't. I never see them again. Not in this area.
You got me working tonight. You got me typing. I got to get this link in so we can get the right video.
I can hear all your keyboard strokes, Ray.
Well, I have a sensitive mic, and I press down really hard on the keyboard. I'm a little too much muscle on the keys.
It sounds like a stenographer.
Sometimes I can throw out six of them, and there's two, so that's like 12 fish. So this year I'm going to really focus on good cameras and good. This was last year. This was last year that I did this. That bird. This year it's still there. He's still there.
That ain't the right one, dude.
He's up in a tree and he's just sits there and just waits for you to throw a fish. They both do, and they'll both come down and grab them. And the trick is like I guess 6 people on a dock is too many, but if there's like 3 people on a dock, they'll do it. As far as like within 5 feet, 10 feet, they'll catch that fish. Because you can. It depends. I mean, I've done it to where if you throw it in and it's too close.
Someone just popped in. Who is it? No one popped in. It's weird. I heard the noise. Must have been me.
Eventually, I'd like to get a camera in the fish eventually, and then it'll go up in the nest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. There's this. There was a tree nest for the bald eagles. They were like preserving it. Next thing I know, the tree's gone. I don't know where the eagles went. Right here in town. It's crazy.
But yeah, it's pretty big. It's like its wingspan's over 7 feet.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't know it got that big.
Yeah, its claws are as big as my hands. I kind of judge it by how big of a fish I can throw, to where I can throw a fish where my hand doesn't quite go around it, and they're working at it, but they get it. But I'll eventually I'll have all this on video, and you guys will be able to see it all.
You'll
Like
see.
slow-mo and zoomed in.
What I'm about to do is going to be cool. You'll like it.
Do you think a bear would eat a bald eagle? They could get it.
Just wait for it, I guess. Yeah, you guys can talk. Go ahead.
If there was something, if it was hurt.
Give the chat a shout out. Someone give the
Yeah.
chat a shout out. Yeah, do that.
Can you see the chat? I can't.
Someone, you guys are useless.
Hey, I'll put Drew. Here's your shout outs: Drew Duncan, Daniel Becker, Hippie Shake 29, Drew Duncan, Daniel Becker. Oh, Nightbot, what's up, Nightbot? Shut up.
Nice.
Austin Murphy, smiley face. Daniel Becker, Drew Duncan, Hippie Shake 29. Angela Baby Carson.
Angela Boom Baby.
Since man, I passed out. LOL.
Yeah,
Angela Baby.
He didn't pass out. He's lying. He just wanted.
Austin Murphy.
He just wanted me to play. Don't Sleep on the Late Night.
Joe K. Ken Rotman. Oh.
Australia.
I got it. I got the video. Now I just gotta
Nuba.
download it. Nuba stands for no ball. We are
No ball.
Yeah, that's what Nuba stands for.
Elkamos 83. I like his channel.
Download it.
Everybody shouted out Timothy P. Southwick. I can't get no more.
Yeah, Timothy. All right, you did fine. You did great. You did great, kid. You did great. One day you'll be one of the best. All right, let me see. Oh, you're almost there. Just like the rest of us. No, actually, Andrew, we're all the fucking best, okay? You're the best. Sean's the fucking best. All you people, you guys know. I don't have to go full Staveleys on you.
You know, like there was talk about Rastaman showing up. Rasta Bear.
He was gonna show up. He still might. I don't know.
Rasta Bear is one of my favorites on YouTube.
No.
Here's that building that looks like yours.
Media player. Yep. Hold on.
Yeah, that looks beautiful. That's a corner feature?
All right, here we go.
I guess. Can I ask anybody who knows about iPhones and being able to share?
Well, first let me do this because this took me a while to set this up for you. Okay.
Oh man, Android, bro. Android.
Totally.
So this is why
Totally.
Sean catches the worms because he wants to fly like an eagle.
Sometimes I wanna fly. Sometimes I wanna go. Sometimes I wanna stay from all the troubles of this world. Sometimes I gotta go. Escape far from here. Come on, take me fly.
That's a little fish.
That's so fucking beautiful. Oh my God.
This is why he catches the worm.
The early bird dipping on the worm. Woo, that's so super fly. That's why he's the American Idol, right? Because he's the coolest bird. Look at him. Like an angel. He's like the black angel. Look at that. Look. That thing's so cool.
To the sea, fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. Fly like an eagle.
Yeah, that fish is probably at least a foot long, but it's a small one compared to what we throw them.
Oh, foot long. $5 foot long. Now it's like $12, $14. Remember when they were $5?
Mm-hmm.
That's $5 foot long.
In the street. Oh, there's a solution. Fly like an eagle to the sea.
Legendary.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get where the water's glass. When the water's glass, it's so cool.
Called the level reflection right there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's the most perfect video online up to date right now.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, look at that thing. It's fucking so cool. The way he's editing the slow-mo right now is awesome. Look at this. Is that an island? A little island back there?
No, there is an island, but it's to the left. That's the across the river. That where he's catching the fish right there the river kind of wise, and it's a slough.
It's the Jesus eagle walking on water for a fish. Like, I'll take that, thank you. Am I tripping, dude? That thing is awesome.
Yeah, it never gets old. It never gets old. Every time I throw a fish out there, it just looks so cool. It's just different, and you can see that him look now. He looks at us instead of the fish. You know, it's like he's like catching it like this. Like he's not even looking at the fish anymore.
No, it's the mind-eye coordination already to his foot. He's already got it mapped out in his feet. And it's like automatic. The no look dip. I got it. That's what he said. I got it.
I'll make him skip. Watch this.
Look how big his tail is, dude. It's like a frying pan.
Here we go. He's gonna skip. Ready, watch.
Come on, fly.
Oh yeah. Too much.
What's the solution to our problems in the broken world?
Here you go. You seen it? Oh.
What's the solution to this world without them? There's no solution.
Look at the footprints on the water. His tail made a dip. His tail made a footprint. That's cool.
No solution apart from love.
And it's neat too when you throw two out there and they're both the male and female. You can tell which one's the male and which one's the female by who gets what and when.
Which one is this, the boy?
No, this was just this was before I got to know him. This was last year.
You know them? Did you name them?
Well, no, I guess as far as the male and the female, I know that he sets high and she sets. She's usually out hunting.
You need to name them.
See, that's cool. I can't wait to catch another worm.
Now we know why God made worms. So that
It's a miracle.
How you catch eagles.
Like, why did the worm cross the road so the eagle could catch a fish?
So you can catch more views on YouTube. It's the YouTube worm. Let's sustain our nation. The worm that never dies. Eagle fishing.
Well, cool. Thanks, Ray. That was neat.
Ray.
There you go.
That was so awesome.
Cool.
Well, it's amazing that Sean does that. Like some people just sit behind the computer all day and look up pictures of eagles. Sean gets his ass out there and he finds that fucking dog. You know what I mean? Like, he goes first thing in the morning when it's raining, gets the worms. He's not doing it for it's selfless. He's not doing it for himself. I mean, he enjoys the enjoyment of watching the eagles land and stuff like that. And I would say that they're your pets at this point.
No.
You say you know them. So you have two pet eagles, right? That know you.
Listen, it's a spirit guide. It's a spirit guide.
Maybe they're everybody's that come on the dock. Everybody enjoys them when they come on the dock.
but they know you. But they probably know you personally because you just.
Well, they know
you
the
have a- you
fishermen
have a-
better.
You have a very nice aura. You know what I mean?
He looked right at you in the camera. I saw it.
see
He looked
the-
right at you. He's like, "This is for you, man.
They
Thank
know
you."
they know you by name because you're the one. They know. They follow you around. They have the eagle eye. They see you getting the worms first thing in the morning. They're like, oh, he's coming. They go back into the other one. They tell the other one, he's like, yeah, he'll be here soon. They see you trading him into the fisherman. The eagles are like watching you through the trees. They're like, when's he gonna show up? And then they see you with the fish. They're like, he's got the fish. He's got the fish.
I do tell the new fishermen that on the dock, I'm like, so you're feeding them, right? And they're like, feeding what? And I go, look up there. And they're like, whoa. And it's just, he was like just waiting, just staring and going, yeah, he's waiting for you to you catch a fish and throw it out there for him. And sometimes they catch a fish and they do it. And they're like, oh, look, then they come back. And then it's like, it's funny because they come fishing just to throw the fish at the birds.
yeah, but they gotta eat. I mean, well, they could probably they could catch that shit on their own though, dude. They don't need us to feed them.
It's like when I do here when I throw my pickles out of the window at the burger joint. The seagulls come in months out. They have a feast, the burnt fries.
Dude,
it was Black Friday, wasn't it? That other day, Black Friday. I found a black fry in my fry.
The best. The best is to go through the drive-through, right? But ask.
Oh no, it's Good Friday. Sorry.
Like ask for wicked weird stuff. So you're like, can I get a 6-piece McNugget with like what kind of sauce? They're like, Cheshire. Like, huh? Ketchup. Oh, all right. You know, like, yeah, like I always fuck with them.
I see.
Like, they're like, can I get a Big Mac with extra Fromunda cheese? You know what I mean? They're like, what? And I'm like, mayonnaise. And they're like, oh, okay. That's what you do. Like,
That's not funny though. That's not funny.
Foreigners and they don't understand English.
That is so fucking hilarious.
That's not funny because I've asked for pink sauce and they looked at me like I'm crazy. Pink sauce, isn't that universal?
Yeah, pink sauce. Like
yeah,
$3 you gotta ask for it or else they give you the packet. Like, nah, you don't want the packet.
You just gotta
want
think like
the
obscure
to the
words
cup.
that don't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like.
Pink sauce worked for me every time. They look at me like I'm crazy.
I'm telling you, Fromunda cheese. Fromunda cheese. Fromunda cheese. Yeah, they'll. Fuck is that? Like mayo? They're like, oh, all right, yeah.
What's mayonnaise?
Like, can I get some extra Cheshire sauce on that?
Chicken
like,
vagina.
They're like, what?
Chicken
like,
vagina.
Ketchup. Oh,
Ketchup, rubber buns, and liquor.
The antics of Boston Ray. All right, so where are we at with this Boots on the Ground? Are we done with Boots on the Ground? Do we still have more?
I got more.
Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, you had one more video, didn't you, Andrew?
I thought we were watching this eagle sword.
It's over. The eagle popped.
The eagle I wanted shared across the internet, worldwide.
It's on
Stay tuned. I'll make some more.
It's on your channel. You can do whatever you want with it. That's why
I'm making this new song. It's called Countryside Genocide. It's worldwide. Until you open your eye and spray it in your eye. I want to make this beat like with the banjos and a rap beat, like boom.
I don't even talk to me about music right now. I had so much trouble putting my music together. I worked all day on music and I couldn't get
parody. It's like a comedy jam.
It's just I need equipment. I need equipment is what I need. I need better equipment. My equipment sucks, okay? That's the problem. All right, anyway.
Cut up, please. You can cut over to my Boots on the Ground from yesterday and just put it on like fast mo speed.
I'm capable of wonderful, magical things with music, but I just need the right equipment. That's all.
Boots on the Ground.
I could make the most wonderful...
Whatever happened to calling it? Somebody said we were from now on going to call it Boots on the Level Earth. No longer Boots on the Ground. We're going to call it Boots on the Level Earth now. Somebody said, and then everybody dropped it. They didn't call it that no more.
Boots on the Level Earth. Who said that? I never heard that.
That was the official rename of it, but now they don't even say it.
Where?
Who said it?
Who consented to that? Nobody ever asked me that. All right.
Scott, was it?
I consented.
The video it was Scott. Was it Scott?
All right. No, you missed it. You missed it. Go back up.
If Scott said it, then we can do it. All right, what's going
It
on?
was something retarded. Go back up. See that one with me with the hood up? The hood up. Face.
This one?
Yeah, click it. That's yesterday. Fresh boost.
You look like you're a
on-
gangster in this one.
Well, I just walked for a block. I thought I was recording.
I missed the whole block's worth of recording.
I gave it the background.
Oh, you
Get
thought you
used
were.
to it.
I've done
Get
that
used
too.
to it.
It happens to the best of us.
Get used to it.
This is the one you're going to want to soak up. This is the one you're going to want to soak
You know
up.
what that means? That whole block that you missed, you're gonna have to go back and redo it now.
Early mud
It's
flutter.
already been done. It's been done. So check this one out.
In the corner here.
This one is fire. This is the video of the fight. This is the clincher climax to break the ice.
No, no one's flower. I'm just a musician. I'm a producer. I need a studio. Okay, I don't need an instrument. I can play anything you want right now on the guitar or bass. I need a studio.
Yeah.
I want to start my own truther label with truther bands. I want to create many truther bands. I just need the right equipment. I can't even route my sound through the computer to play my guitar the correct way because I don't have the correct equipment to do so.
I hear that.
And my microphone doesn't work that I sing out of because the microphone cord is broken. So I need a new microphone cord too. So I can no longer perform live and make the sound come through the system to make it sound right on top of drum beats and everything else for you guys until I get my equipment. Otherwise, yeah, a good musician only needs an instrument. I agree. But I need like a microphone so I don't have to yell at the top of my lungs so I can sing properly. I need to be able to route the sound correctly through the computer so you guys can hear it properly. I'm tired of having shitty sound quality. I had a studio. The thing that pisses me off is I had a studio. I had one and I lost everything.
Smell those tacos. I live down there.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the facades. There's an old building here. You can see with the old paint scheme on the side, the advertising paint.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
More of that stuff.
My interface, my channel A is blown, and my audio interface is broken. It's like the sound doesn't come through from the computer. I have an interface that's broken. I need a new one.
Coming. I like that stuff. Look at this. It's like there's a header, but it's like at the bottom. Is that a header?
So you need an audio card?
No, I need an
too many-
actual interface. They're like $100 or $200, dude. I don't know. I'm having a kid in 3 months. I really can't afford it right now.
Any questions? All these arched windows for like the top of the building. I think we're at towards near the top of the building. The rest of it's like down there. There's another window.
Well, wow,
We'll
look
just
at
go
that.
down and
Wait, look how low that goes. Let's go back.
They just added this metal thing inside there. It used to be you could just hop over and go down there.
check out the facades. There's an old building here. You can see with the old paint scheme on the side, the advertising paint.
Yep. Go sign.
Go sign.
More of that stuff coming. I like that stuff. Look at this. It's like there's a header, but it's like at the bottom. Is that a header? I don't know. I'm just gonna ask too many questions.
I said I'm gonna ask too many questions.
For like the top of the building.
Always smile and be polite.
Towards near the top of the building. The rest of it's like down there. There's another window. This just goes down and this thing was like this wasn't here before. It's just new. Oh, look at that. Some new metal stairs. Well, there's like many basements down in this mudder flutter. I suppose. I mean, why would you design it like that? But anyways, like, let's see here. Or this has like been facaded over, maybe. I don't know what that would be.
I think they cut out the bricks where it was arched and just put in that square shit.
More down there. More down there. Next time, though. Look at this nice level horizon, though.
Down there by the river.
And the moon was almost full, huh?
Oh, that's just last night full moon. Yeah.
The show. It's got all
I almost took a picture. Check this sucker out.
Yeah, that looks like that could have been pavement glass if they covered up too.
Super tall ceiling.
The telltale heart.
It's cool because you got it like at
Okay.
as it was getting dark.
I see something.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because I will zoom in on it.
I used to go to that church at a different campus.
I don't know what else I could do here.
That's a church right there.
Cool shots of this. The noticeable stuff. Like this.
Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at this.
Mm.
The doorway
door.
is huge. The doorway is huge.
Oh, maybe Tyson
Nice.
was a tall
Nice.
guy.
Man, yeah, maybe he was a tall guy. Put your name up there, Tice, you wise guy.
See these doors here. This is
That
this
is
a big
that is
doorway
like
right
prism
there.
glass right there.
I think this
Is that
a
glass?
doorway.
That is up top glass. They call them lights, but it's glass.
It used to be all glass.
So anyways,
probably.
enough about that stuff. Hey, a garage door. Those are cool.
I work on garage doors. Hey, look at this whole
That's
thing.
right.
Oh,
Look
look.
down at the squares at the bottom. What's that square shit?
You mean under the windows?
Wreckage inside, dude. Like, what are they doing?
Hardly see in there. Oh, this is some cool stuff here.
I guess they can't peel the lead paint, right?
Is that pesky star still up there?
Oh, yeah, look at that thing.
Yeah, we see ya. Been looking at you.
Who knows what star that is, by the way? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be cool going here.
I have no idea. I noticed there's been a weird star around too, a big one.
So here's something they're telling us. Historic. Anyways, that's a cool sign inside. I don't know whether to put the sign inside. I was trying to read it. And then they got this Oddfellows plaque on the wall.
Let's read it.
Yeah, so
Yeah, read that sucker.
Lodge number 45.
Erected. Is that what it says? That's when they put the sign up that year, probably.
Oh, look, Rebecca's.
Yeah,
they
Rebecca.
They erected
So
the
that's-
sign
that's
on
a-
a
so
found
that's a-
building.
That looks like a Rebecca Lodge, right? Rebecca
There's
Lodge.
this
Yeah,
Rebecca.
that's the woman.
Statues on the bridge. The huge
That's a-
statues of women.
That's a woman Oddfellows Lodge. That's not a men's one.
It's something.
No, it is. It's a woman's lodge.
I think.
Like
Yeah.
like Morningstar,
The Rebeccas.
Correct.
They're the woman Oddfellows.
like the Morningstar Freemasons.
They helped with the orphans.
I guess sometimes the team leaders are women, right?
The feature I wanted to share.
We were showing them the other night.
Yeah.
Anyways, really.
That's why I noticed it said Rebecca's, and I was like, "Oh, Ray's gonna like this."
This is cool.
Yeah. And then it splits off into two halves.
Dude,
Oh, but what's that? 100.
Yeah. That's them. They put that on all their
100.
buildings. It says it on the building here too. That's what they put.
What? 100 female? 100% female?
No.
Or what-
I don't know what it means. They just put it on there. It
The
stands for
half.
something. I think
The half was like, what are we in?
Oh no, it's not 100F. It stands for IOOF, International Order of Oddfellows. That's what it stands
Mm.
There's no half addresses. There's no half addresses around here. That's the only
It goes
thing.
up stairs right there. Hey, look at that.
I don't understand the half thing. So I couldn't see in there. All the other buildings have lights inside. You could just pop in there. I mean, it's like you'd walk right past it if you didn't read it.
Yeah. The one here, it's like It's written International Order of the Oddfellows around the
Oh, look at
building,
that.
and it doesn't even look like writing around the doorway. You have to look at it sideways to read it. It almost looks similar though. It was probably an orphanage, an orphan school.
Yeah, I think it was a coat factory, and they lived there and made coats.
No, it really was.
You might go across
It
the
was
street.
probably an orphan indoctrination camp.
Yeah, for certain. There's all kinds of those around here. It's old time.
Because of the Rebeccas, that's what they took care of the orphans.
Yeah, right here by the train station. You know. Oh, look, City of Light. Same thing they call Paris, right? It's sister city, ain't it? This is like overwhelming to me. How cool this shit is! Like, see the four corners, esoteric four corners, the flat Earth.
Yeah.
I noticed. Do you notice that upstairs that there's nobody living upstairs in yours?
There's that cymatic pattern again. Like one of them. Yeah, well, you said upstairs, nobody's ever upstairs, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's weird. I bet you there's probably apartments up there now or something at this point. Is that pavement glass right there sticking through?
I thought it was going to be.
It looks like you'll
Pavement glass. Just keep an eye out for it.
You'll
Look at
find
this
it.
tether they got.
You'll
hanging
find
out
it.
here.
The tether hanging outside the building.
Look
I
at
found
that.
it.
I think this used to
It's
be
like missing tech, you know.
where he used to make
Okay,
coke.
so this ghost thing, it says coke on another building down there, but I didn't get it in
I
the
used to
video.
make coke.
What happened to my audio? Is it too bad for you guys?
Yeah. Echoing.
I didn't change that.
Well, I'd say you've already found it. You just can't see it.
There's the 3 rings.
Three rings.
Yeah,
And Oddfellows?
truth, friendship, and
Anyways,
some other bullshit.
moving on. Some cool facade work here. Whatever it's called, facade. Bricks.
Sorry, you don't have that Boston accent. Sad.
Paint job. Hey, where are those pillars?
You know why they do the green and the red?
Nice.
Green and maybe blood. I heard something like that.
I don't know. I think they do it to just cover it up. They just paint it to make it look like it's not old.
Yeah. Looks cool.
Green looks good with gold, though. This looks good. Green and
That's
gold.
up one of the main streets. Look at this, though.
Yeah, it goes
Like, what
slow.
used to be
Look,
down
oh
here.
wow, look at that.
You can see it.
Hold on. Look at how
Something
low,
there.
look how deep the foundation of that building goes. Hold on, let's see.
There's another deep. There's another deep
Look,
wall
you-
coming out.
Well, you can always
That's one of the
always
main
tell by the
streets.
side
Look
of
at
the
this.
building. Look, so look, there's the bridge, right? What is that like? Ground, almost like ground, a little bit above ground level,
So,
right? Of
it's
the
like-
building. Look,
What used to be down here?
I don't know how.
There's many levels.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
This looks like where they showed your video, right? Where they tore it down
Yeah,
and showed the
yeah,
like they just passed it over. It looks like.
but that looks like a foundation to me because that's what they make foundations out of.
Yeah, it's-
Did you see any brick? Do you see any bricks sticking through? I mean, it's a big building, so
They
I'm trying
to make it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, they could have made it look. They could have facaded over it. I'm just trying to think of how big a foundation would have to be for a building that size. Like when I built a house, it was like 12-foot foundation we had to build, and then
But
it
you
was
can
like,
see on the next building that there's bricks that actually are at the same level, and that there's got to be a foundation further down. As you go
yeah,
along.
it might even go lower.
That looks like an old aqueduct.
the roots of the building.
The roots of the building.
Fancy.
Like I don't see like this one coming up. Like I don't see how
The
you would
top
build a
on the
building
face.
on such a slope like that.
Painted nice. Wood, whatever that is. And then you get your bricks. But then down here, it's like, well,
Look at the windows.
Mhm.
Look.
That's normal.
Yeah, it's not
up
normal.
top on the face. Painted nice.
It gets more not normal.
Wood, whatever that is. And then you get your bricks.
See the brick sticking through, yeah.
But then down here, it's like, well, quite match the bottom bricks. And they're a lot bigger. I like these bricks. Yellow bricks.
Look at the doorway.
Right here. Yellow bricks. Down there.
Yeah, I would say this area was flooded.
Down there. This is another buried building.
Just the way the slopes
red
are and
bricks
everything.
on top of.
By the way, too, there's on the other side of the river. There's a sign talking about the tent.
I'm gonna cross the street. Go back
There
over
you
there.
go.
You know, it seems like it's just as flooded as Boston because like Boston, they have money to rebuild the buildings and fix things up a little bit, right? But here it seems like it's more run down. So the buildings are older and they're not really fixed up too well. Like you can still see underneath a lot of them and shit. 33. Number 33. With a big ass door. All right, so why would you build a door that tall and then have to put a window and then another door and it's still too tall and skinny for like us?
Wow, this must be one of the lucky doors.
33 with 2 horseshoes.
That's all you got to be to. You need the door to be that tall. Maybe I'm just short. Oh, hey, look. Found those big yellow bricks, but they painted them.
You can see the
Painted
old bricks, the old bricks sticking
painted
through.
them red. Down there. Those bottom ones. Bottom bricks.
That might have been
Oh, wow.
the old ones.
Down in the details. Up top there. Anyways, I don't really want to look at the details too much.
You got a lot of brick buildings.
You know. Look at this.
The railings.
I do like
Look
to live right
yeah.
there.
You know,
Wait a
like
minute, are all those buildings like a couple feet thick?
look, it's like underneath a bridge.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's check out this other wall here.
Dude, this wall is concrete, but you know that it's yellow bricks in there. That's like cathedral walls. That's like Starport wall cover up, stage 2.
Yeah, there's a saying too, Nolan's father, the good die young. The good people
Look on
always
the other
die
side
young,
of
and
that
the
wall, it's like
assholes
those
always live
huge yellow
forever.
bricks still.
That's why they say don't be too good.
Don't be too good.
Down in the ground. I don't know how deep though. I'd like to know. This makes me wonder.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Give her a call or something.
We got more buried windows coming up on the right hand side once I've been done spinning.
Is that a train up there or something?
That's the trains, bro. Dude, I'm not.
There is
It's
a
serious trains.
There is a
Serious
donation.
trains.
Hold on. There is a donation link for Cammy. No One's Flower. If you want to spread it around, it's on her Facebook, but also someone put it in the chat earlier. So if anybody wants to help Cammy and Bob out, you could donate to them through their. They have like a Facebook thing set up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's so much to show with all these cool
They put railroad tracks over the viaducts here in Salem.
Under the railroad.
Yeah, totally viaduct. There's another wall that it's so hidden on the other side of the river, but like right here in this area, and you'd pass
Yeah,
it right by.
it's for the funeral cost, exactly.
And it's a wasted out railroad, like abandoned railroad. No kidding, like twisted up metal in the ground. Like you can step on the tracks and it's like, what happened here? It looks like a disaster. It's like missing buildings out the like grown over with grass.
Whoa, what the heck's that?
Yeah, this shit's awesome. Some funky building. This is off the hook here. Hold on, it's coming. This is where it gets off the hook. No joke. Just turn up the volume at this point.
I don't think I can.
I mean, just listen for a second. There's this random hook. It's like off the hook right here.
Dang, these pillars are tall. That hook, off the hook.
Off the hook. The fuck is there a hook there for?
Off the hook.
That's what I'm saying. It's like what the guy hooks out. It's like the stork dropping off your baby.
It probably used to hold up. It probably used to hold up a sign. It probably used to hold up a sign.
Man, these fucking people don't know how to drive around here, though. Like they got their license some other country, I think.
Boots on the ground for you.
And then the pillar shape changes. Did you notice that?
You're gonna like this. If you're into bricks, I will show you something cool. Let's just jump in front of some cars here real quick. Did you see him walking here?
Is that a one-way street?
Ew.
Dude, it's supposed to be a crosswalk. I mean, like, this is where people... I mean, I'm just walking in the street, and they didn't even stop, dude. I mean, come on, really?
Jaywalking. Look at those mud-flood windows.
Yeah, these big bricks.
These are the king bricks right here, dude. These are bigger than a 10-foot length.
That used to be a window or a door, and they blocked it in.
Up there's a cathedral. We'll
Yeah,
see in a minute.
Unreal how big those bricks are.
On my house. Look. See the bricks? Remember that corner? Look at the corners. Oh, that one looks fake.
This is the aftermarket door kit.
The same.
Not original door, I'm certain.
Watch your step. How about
busted up doorway? I'll add on. Let's just put some concrete steps over here.
See? But they did those corners. It's like in, out, back in. That looks like it was cut. They just cut into it and made these steps into the doorway. It's
Post-mortem cut.
Windows.
That's all wooded up windows, bricked up windows. Wait till you see the other side of this building. Here comes the ghost paint on the other side.
Right, let's go around the other side.
Massive ghost paint.
So, obviously.
This is just one slice of the mud, too. I mean, there's so much better shit than...
Let's check it out.
This is the bottom. This is where the bottom level meets. This is the bottom of the barrel.
It's one slice of the mud. It's one slice of the mud.
You got to get this part before you start to look up at the other stuff. Then you understand. And there's tunnels underneath this stuff, too. That railroad is going right to the roundhouse. They used to call it Walter Payton Roundhouse. They renamed it. Two brothers now with the yin-yang symbol on it. It's weird, dude.
You guys want to hear something really cool? I turned my Late Night Live playlist and my Levelhead playlist and my band practice playlist into podcasts. So I don't know, like on YouTube Music or something, is like a podcast going off, I think, constantly. I don't know how it works, but it's like an audio version of all this. So like people can listen to it all the time. Constantly,
awesome.
over and over and over again. And Levelhead too. Levelhead has its own podcast now.
Right here, the Goonie Street people started following me, man. Dude, this has got creepy right here, man. It was a dark spot. I just want to say that. This was dark. I got scared for a second, honestly.
Is it still yellow bricks?
Dude, the street was closing in on me. I just got spooked at this point. I'm sorry. I should have done this part at the daytime. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And then those people came out of the shadows walking real close behind me. I'm like, nah, man. And I just wanted to say more about the buildings and stop and look, but there was like people coming out of nowhere. I'm like, well, who are these people, dude? They didn't look like somebody I'd want to stop and talk to. That's all they said. They're little like night people. There's the ghost paint. I wanted to do the ghost paint special. And then these people, that's when they came out and they're like, street people mobbing me. I'm like, no, just keep moving, dude. Don't do it. I was like, I'm making a video here. I didn't want to say anything. Dude, there was like 4 people walking behind me, dude. No joke. I should have cameraed them. I should have. I've been like, hey, you guys live on the street? What's up? Tell me you're nerd. I should do some street interviews. Right,
you will eventually.
It seems like they just came out of this. This is like an outreach for sheltered people. You know what I mean? This is the place where they go for help off the street. This building right here. Yeah, there's like some serious rail works in this town.
The green thing right there. Right. For the fire department. The 3 arches in the front.
The fire department, yeah, that thing's awesome too. That's a mutter flutter for sure.
Say the same.
Get that in another video.
Underneath the tracks, right? So look how far up we go. There we go.
Yeah, you've got your work set up for that city. That's a big one.
Oh, the rest of it's like suburbs. Downtown here is the historic.
You know what
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll be able to cover much, for sure. This is the starting point of it. So I'm going to outreach from here, because this is where I live, so I'll just go further out as I go.
Oh, yeah, we love it too.
This one's obviously
A little bit up.
This one reminds me of the like San Francisco hills where the street goes like uphill and the buildings are level up and down, but the street goes at an angle and it's like, holy, how'd they build this? Maybe they did they just pave up the mud that flooded in?
What happened in the window?
Window. Wait, what they do with the window?
So do you have
yeah, might as well.
a data transfer? You know, like when you take your pictures, as far as I had a problem about memory. As far as if you're going to be doing this, you got to look forward to your data. You know, as far as storage. But it looks like you know.
I just erase them when it gets full and just start new. I don't save them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back now.
Yeah.
Just circle
That's
around.
why you need an Odyssey channel. You have an Odyssey channel, right?
Started off on.
Everything will get saved there, hopefully.
That's what we got to get set up. You see that? I live on Lincoln.
Or Rumble, I think does it too.
Thought I saw a guitar in the window.
This building's friggin' huge. But then there comes another temple. After this building is going to be a temple.
See the layout.
Pretty cool thing. And then there's right next to this humongous park, and it just gets so. I mean, everything around it is antiquity.
Old brick wall, mortarless brick wall.
Yeah, I'm making a portfolio like to print them out.
You're going to see some giant steps here. There's some pretty cool giant steps coming up after next.
Star up there.
I wanted to get a body cam and really go all out for this.
There.
Check it out here.
We get a zoom on. Get a zoom on. Get a zoom on in there.
A strange light beam was in the shot. I didn't know what that was from.
Focus.
But that wicked star was like bumming my head, dude. I was trying to get a focus on it.
Yeah. There's that cathedral. Hey, this is a cool building. It's got like that pyramid shape, you know. The shoulders of this building.
Yeah, there's not one building that doesn't have a basement.
Like,
every single one of those had basements.
Check it out.
Give me a second. I'm making
Check
a
it
coffee.
out. Check it out. But it's just a cool. It's like almost like
It's almost like it's prepared for another mud flood.
Bricks.
You know.
Yeah, this building is really cool. I like this building. You can see it's got the check it out. Oh, it's a heritage tour. You know, similar looking. Sure.
Your city sure is into columns.
I don't know. It looks tall enough to fit through that door. Hey, look at that though. That's cool. Some cool stuff. Oh, those are glass windows. I thought that was boarded up. It's color in the glass. Wow, it's probably really beautiful. What are we looking at up there? Oh, this cool thing right here. Scroll. There's a scroll over here too. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes. He is risen. Amen. He is risen.
Right, this is where it gets good. I think they changed these giant steps.
Yeah, that one's cool.
To make them look like
No,
normal size human steps.
This is cool. Melting off the sidewalk. Just kidding, not melting. You got these little doorways, so like I'm 5'5", right? So obviously this is to the top of my head right here. So
Munchkin, different size doorways. Look, now bigger one. What's up with that?
Strange. Cool stuff.
The mommy, daddy, and baby door. That's not a church?
Oh, up there.
And then Big Daddy door.
Tall. It's like 20 foot to the top of that door from right here on the sidewalk. Look, down here on the sidewalk.
That door looks huge.
Looking up at that door from the sidewalk, it was a little overwhelming, actually. But look, it looks like steps here, though. Like, that was the big step. Yeah.
And then we went to the door, went to the street, or even further down. Weird.
Oh, here you got
the door.
Wood researchers, by the way. You guys are doing good.
Buried windows. Do not. Don't go in there on the sign.
Thank you, Tommy McFlurry, for the coffee.
So there's the mortarless wall. Jeez, why can't it focus on this thing? It's like 20 feet away from
Tommy McFlurry and
whatever, however many
Johnny
feet that is.
McMuffin bought me this.
Oh, now you can see those huge bricks. Yeah. Yellow bricks. Yeah, so the Keepy Tower.
Oh, we've been going all night on boots on the ground like crazy. I didn't even play any of my boots on the ground.
Wait till I get boots in the mud in the Moat River. I'm gonna get down in the river with this footage, bro. I'm gonna hook you guys up.
Listen, just don't drown in the river trying to get footage, okay?
I've already been under the buildings in the moat.
Back in and then
Look at these bricks, dude. Who's making bricks like this? I mean, really?
Goes up like
I don't
that.
think it was brick, but I don't think that was brick. I think it was some other sort of stone. But it could be a facade they put over it too.
That's how they kept them straight.
I don't know. Does it look like? Did it feel like a
Corners.
facade, like it could be a facade?
Little no peeking
It's
window.
not a facade. It's the same foundation of my house. These
But
stones, I see them
like,
in the basement. I can
they
go
make-
down there.
They make things like this out of brick all the time. Archways.
Yeah, I mean, like,
so that
these
could
are
be,
freaking solid. You can go pound on them. They're solid freaking whatever it is, stone or brick.
Window.
if they put a thick layer of cement over it, though.
I don't know. I don't know what it is really.
Yeah.
But it's like heavy duty shit. Honestly,
Go in here.
seems like
One of those
Those are,
days.
those are big blocks, though.
those yellow ones. Those in particular are like. It seems like they could build pyramids out of them. I'm not even.
It gives me a sense that it's just one giant piece, and they just made it look like bricks.
Yeah, it's interconnected to this cathedral right here too. Obviously, they're the same bricks.
Tower. I think that's connected to this. Goes down here.
And then I find some even bigger ones, dude, sitting down here in one little remnant. There's a remnant of something down here. That's it.
Where the ground level actually starts.
Yeah, it's like scratching on Antiquitech.
Yeah.
Oh, this is deleted Antiquitech, bro. There's been so much gone and missing. You could tell. There's a museum of technology here. A museum. I'll find it. This is my joke.
Hey, that's how they keep the old time buildings cool with the air conditioning unit.
One unit on the whole cathedral. On the window unit.
I was gonna go back down there, but
Well, these old buildings, right? The
There's the glass.
You know, like the portholes, the ones that look like circle windows. They cover them with a clock, right? Those were for ventilation because there was no air conditioning back then when they built these buildings. So there might not be a lot of windows in these buildings that will accept an air conditioner.
What is it, like vent, like a subwoofer vent, like you vent the speakers?
They have they had a whole venting system like with the portholes in the building.
I wanted to look at this, and we got the like little no
I don't know if there's any portholes on this building, but
peeking corner door.
that's prism glass.
The big glass thing. What is
Got it in my house too. I got it left in my house right now.
But that's like newer stuff, you know. That doesn't look old.
Glass,
Right, it's like an aftermarket.
No. Not
Still
really.
is.
Still like 7-foot tall door. Like, did they just
Well,
like bust out?
there was two different brands that made pavement. What was the other brand, Sean, that made pavement glass besides Prism? There was another one.
The corner.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
These things, and like just.
Yeah.
Here's the old. You can tell. You just tell these are old bricks. Look at this.
These were special bricks, I noticed.
There's
These
even
ones.
more old bricks behind it.
Look at the fence.
I tried to look inside. I could see inside, but the camera didn't get a good visual. But inside looks cool.
Well, you notice the
Look at
design.
that.
You notice the design of the fence.
Anyway.
Like the way fences are, those type of fences are designed.
Wow, look at that sky. It's cool.
Some people think that it's not just a fancy design, like the newer ones are like modeled after the old ones, but originally it was tech. That's why it
Yeah.
was shaped like that. And
Electric.
now they just copied the old look.
It was like all the colors.
Look at that sunset Aruski.
Yeah, this was the facade I wanted to look at.
This one's kind of spooky.
This oh, look at that thing. So what is that?
There's that letter I was talking about. There's the letter.
How do you say it?
What?
Date?
The letter, the Jewish letter.
Let's find that letter. Why don't we?
Or that's the Hebrew letter.
Somebody's gonna know.
It looks like a J for Jesus to me.
Is that how they start? It looks like the beginning stages
Well,
of
I don't
J.
know. There was no J though, right?
Right.
I think it's what they started the J or the T with. Flat Earth asterisks.
Yep.
Shout out Boston Ray for telling me about those.
Now we're down to the door.
You know what the flat Earth asterisk is, right?
Which is in the Middle of the mud flooded hill sidewalk. This is cool though.
Let's see if it'll give it to us.
Would you give it to me?
You never know. It might give us some bullshit.
The clippity clop.
You never know. Whenever you type flat Earth anything.
Can you hear the horse and buggy coming?
Yeah.
To bring us the narrative.
It ain't fair.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round.
Yeah. Hold on.
Spinner. Aha. And what about like asterisk origin?
Is I spell it right?
Asterisk.
Let me see.
I thought it was a K. I thought it was a K.
8 times flat Earth to shut yeah, see, they just give you all kinds of bullshit. Yeah, it's all debunking it. It's fucking bullshit. I'm not even gonna bother. It goes across the flat Earth, like north
Right.
side.
It's like, dude, this stuff looks old. Look where there was a sign or something.
Wait up! Did someone just say it's Sunday? It's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool stuff. I guess boots on the ground, right?
Boots
I'm
on the
gonna
ground.
do it. I've been motivated, bro. I'm gonna hit the boots on the ground tomorrow morning.
The old ones.
Whenever I wake up.
See?
Yeah, look at these things here. Here we go. Here comes.
If you got the feeling to go out there and do it, go out there and do it. Because like sometimes I get in the mood where I really want to go out and find some stuff and explore. And then other times I just don't. I just feel like sitting on my ass and doing nothing. So if you feel like doing it, go and do it, and it'll give us content for the show at least.
Cathedral bricks, man.
Those right there are the remnants.
If you want to really dig on one building, if you find something that's really, really worthwhile, we can really look up the history of it and figure out
What's worthwhile to you? Let me know, because there's like a lot of different content there. I mean, like, what are you looking for?
You got to find something that's like really, really old, dude. Like
You like the buried railroad tracks that they could find that are like level to the ground?
it has to be something
in the ground.
It has to be like a building that's there that goes way under the ground. That's historic. That like I don't know. You gotta kind of have an eye for it. Like you gotta.
Like I gotta get in there too and show the inside of the building.
Well, no, it's just like if you see a building that's really out of the ordinary, strange, old, buried, mud flooded, abandoned, not what it's supposed to be. Then we'll look up the history of it and see what it was. Like the Oddfellows building might be worth looking up. The one, you know what I'm saying?
You make a brick like that?
Or
You're gonna make bricks like
Rebecca's
that.
building, that might be worth looking up.
Great stuff. That's the bricks. Look at that brick. Hey, the gate's open. Shit, hey, look at this cool painting. Let's take a look over here. That looks really cool. But I want to do, look at this thing. Oh, cool. All right, you got your four corners. Love. Love is at the top. Love is the banner.
Nice.
Boom. Flat Earth on each corner of the flat Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, give credit due. There you go.
Good job.
Great job. I love it.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
nice.
you got some elephants in there too. Cool. Butterflies, flowers. Awesome.
And zebras.
Cool.
Got the
Moon-
hawk.
Cool.
Butterflies and zebras and moonbeams and fairy tales.
It's starfort shaped yellow thing.
Sure.
It's all she ever thinks about.
Partial mud flood adventure.
Flying in the winds.
I want to find out.
Before Tony caught shadow on the beer.
You can go in the corners. Yeah, so across the street you got the old time buildings too.
Old time
It's nice,
building.
fanciful. See, show a little bit of the facade. Yeah, really cool.
It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge, bro.
It's dark. So much more to see.
Broski's. Dude, the night was closing in on me.
Fuck you, Orange Hand.
You hear that? Fuck you, fuck you, Red Hand. Fuck you, Red Hand.
This may be
mud,
a central area in town,
sunlight.
but there's some
mud mobbing in the streets.
Mud mobbing at night.
really great.
Night mob.
6266.
That's the natural area right there. The natural.
Boots on the ground.
Make a joke. The weeds growing in the dirt.
This video has been inspired and brought to you by Boston Ray's Mud Flood Adventures.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Really, it saved my life. I had no meaning to my life before this.
Well, Ellie, look at this.
That's awesome. That's really awesome. So the mud flood really is helping you. The mud.
I mean, I'm born again. I'm like a second born again over it.
It's awesome, dude.
Look at the sky. It's like glowing firmament.
Hey, lit up.
It looks beautiful.
I'm saying, like, there's different types of research that wake people up in different ways, and
some more cool stuff.
Some people, the mud flood stuff really, really speaks to them. You know,
I'm constantly joking around and stuff, but like honestly, I'm sincere about it, about this stuff.
Yeah, me too. It's fun though. It's a lot of fun.
We gotta get the band back together.
I know. I'm telling you, I had a really stressful day trying to record a song with a bunch of broken equipment that doesn't work.
We gotta hook you up. So I mean, the show must go on, and like again, the music's cooking. The music isn't on the back burner. The music's on the front burner, and it's
Listen,
cooking.
I have so much good music ready to record, and I don't have the setup to record it.
And I know what an interface is now.
I can send you the link for the interface I need, Sean, if you want. It's just
I seen this one, and it's for $99.
what is it called?
It's called the Donner Store.
There's one that's like, listen, there's one that I need. I know which one I need. It's red, and it begins with an F.
Oh.
Flat Earth audio?
I don't know. I have the link for it. But I don't know. That one might work. I don't know. I just want to make sure I get the right thing for what I
What
need.
did Ray say about that strobe light?
Here you go, Ray. Shout out. You told me the story.
Yeah.
What's with the strobe light?
The duality.
Yellow brick.
The spirit realm heard us talking about it, and they gave us the random strobe light. That's not so random, actually.
I know all these synchronicities keep happening, right?
Building there was that drop off.
Like how many tonight? We already called out like 3 or 4.
How many 33s? How many checkerboard effects? Mandela tattoos and the strobe light.
Oh yeah, the Mandela flood thing. Yeah.
But in the name of Jesus, we're going to overcome. That's what I think.
You got to get home, do that open Bible discussion.
25.
It's been putting off these boots on the ground. I mean, there's so much more to do.
All the welcome on my channel for that open Bible discussion thing. That's just
so much more to do.
My main project, really.
Dude, you could take over if you want. That Sunday show, that Bible show. You could just make it your own show and just start doing a Sunday morning show that.
It's going to be like public because I'm going to go do it in the park. In the park. How do you say it in Boston? How do you say park in Boston?
The park.
The park. Who farted? Who farted, man? Who farted? I'm going to go public with the body cam, and I'm going to do public scripture reading out loud, gospel preaching in the public, and video it live. That's what I want. That's my main prerogative.
What's up? I lost sound. What were you saying?
Just want to let the word of God speak. I want to get a body cam and go to the parks and do public Bible, gospel preaching, street preaching. I'm gonna because I'm an introvert and I've got like social anxiety. But I think if I step out in faith, and just incorporate some of this advanced mud flood. Or mediocre mud flood research, incorporate it. I don't know if maybe we could branch out a little.
Yeah, you can do it.
A mission from God,
Yeah.
Party on.
Yeah, we are on a mission from God. That's right. I don't know. I've been just religion's been freaking me out a little bit too much lately.
I'm not trying to get overwhelmed with the religion.
No, I know. It's
like there's some of it that ties into proving the mud flood.
It's a lot. It's like when people when certain people try to use religion as a control mechanism, that really fucking gets to me now. I love God and I love Jesus, but I don't.
Yeah, but this is really cool. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you about this building.
No, I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying I just feel like
flat Earth. They show flat Earth, a picture of a flat Earth on that window during the day. I'll get it for you tomorrow. Trust me. If it's the Lord's will, whatever that means, I'll get you the flat Earth picture on that cathedral, and it's old. You could tell.
Yeah.
It shows water pouring off a flat Earth, and you're like, no denying that one. It's a flat Earth picture. Go on. Sorry to interrupt you. I didn't want to forget that.
No, I'm just saying, like, for me personally, like, I talk to God every day myself. So, like, that's that. Like, I'm going to pray. I'm still going to pray like I always do. I'm still going to read the Bible. I'm still going to look into scripture. But I don't need anybody else teaching it to me at this point. Like, I'm going to learn it on my own. I'm going to study it on my own. Like,
yeah.
I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just sick of preachy people, like, trying to use the Bible, like, cherry pick verses of the Bible to control people. Like, oh, God wouldn't want you to do that. Well, how the fuck do you know what God wants me to do? You know what I mean? Like, God's going to tell me my destiny. I'm going to figure it out on my own. I don't need somebody else to tell me what God wants me to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's getting to. I get my own messages from God.
Right. Yeah, it's like, that's why I call it an adventure, right?
Yeah. So, like, the whole YouTube preacher thing is, like, a little much for me because, I mean, if you really want to hear the word of God, just go to a church. I'm getting to that point where, I know people are like, oh, don't go to the church. Well, why are you going to go to somebody on YouTube who really has nothing to do with the church? Like, I don't know. Like,
would you believe that there's, like, the real church and, like, maybe that there's also another church that is?
I don't trust the big churches, like the big Catholic churches and stuff like that. But, like, a small little, like, Baptist church, that's where it's at. Like, I like to go to the black churches. Honestly, they're better.
Inner city, I've been in there, man.
Yeah.
Where
they get up and they start preaching, and they're like, testify, and then, like, they start, like, clapping and singing, and they friggin' all the whole thing.
It's 100% into it.
Yeah, man, and they're worshiping
everybody.
They're singing to Jesus and singing to God, and you can tell, man, they really
God is in there. Yeah.
And they welcome you with open arms. They don't care if what religion you are, what you are. You don't have to convert. They just.
Can I tell you something though, please?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you reverse it like 10 seconds? This thing is some funny symbol.
Yeah, I mean,
there's some funny thing on the wall here I saw. It looks like a rocket ship or something. Maybe it ties into the symbolic. You missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. It's all right. I'm kind of like I'm kind of almost done. What time is it right now? Like, well, you got the same time as me? Where are we at? It's 2 for you. It's 5 a.m. for me. So
is that thing called Focusrite? The interface?
Yes. That's the one I need. The Focusrite.
This one?
Yep. Yep. It's red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I need. How much is it, Sean?
147.
That's what I need, dude. That's exactly.
Oh.
If I had that and a microphone cord, I could do amazing things, dude.
Amazing.
What music? No, I could produce everybody's music. Everything would work right. I need a pair of professional headphones too, with a real headphone jack, like a big one, like a stereo, like for making music. Not these ones are no good for making music. I can tell you that much. I need something that I can actually hear the drums and hear all the sounds. I can't hear shit through this. It's getting frustrating because I have so much music in me right now that I want to get out, and so many people want to make music, like, and everybody that I know like is so good at music, and it's like it's holding me back. It's holding me back at this point, and it's frustrating. And I really tried really hard today to record a new Levelhead song, and it was just a 0.3 second lag the whole time. 0.3 second lag. I couldn't fix it. No matter what I did, it wasn't gonna fix. Because I have a broken audio box.
Here's one for $83, just the box though.
You missed the funniest thing of this whole video.
I don't know. I might need I might need driving software. I don't know. I don't even know nothing about that. But yeah,
you gotta get the hook up on your audio.
What's the most important part of the video?
It was that thing when I told you to reverse and you passed it and didn't show it.
What time? Where was it at?
It was like 2 minutes back.
Right.
I'll show you right here. Right there. Nope, a little bit more.
Right here?
A little more. A little more. Before the first hit.
Here?
One more. Keep going. Right there. Then you don't even have to watch the rest. I just want you to see that. Keep it going. Yeah, right here. Oh, right before this. It's like right before this. I just turned away. Like right there. It's like right there at that point, though. That thing. Right about right in there. Yeah. That should do it. Right after I pass this sign, you'll see.
I don't know. I've been holding the camera.
Like double skip a little bit, but whatever. I hope you think it's funny because I thought it was funny. There's a really funny thing here.
Where? Well,
you're gonna overlook it if you don't find it. It's coming up right here. That's it. I'm looking at it, but I'm gonna walk up to it. You don't have to pause it yet. It's coming. Pardon me. Yeah, right there. This first lit up part in the building. I'm gonna look right at it, and you'll see it. You'll be like, "Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?"
It smells like shit.
Yeah, Martin is on Hippie Shake. I talked to Martin earlier, and he said he's doing Flatter Day.
What the hell is that smell?
This thing right here. Look at that thing right there.
Yeah,
what the heck is that?
It looks like
flying penis.
It almost looks like the caduceus, like the medical thing. It's probably.
Look at the top of it. It's like a little.
It has wings. It's like a cigar with wings, dude.
But the tip is like that shape.
It looks like a medical symbol to me.
It kind of does, but then you'll see what I think what it's really about when they show the flag on the other side.
It could be like a Civil War thing. I've seen Civil War memorials with stuff like this, or World War One or something.
I thought it was a flying penis, no joke. I'm like, what the heck is that?
You know, I guess some people worship the penis and want to put wings on it.
They worship the penis. All right. I got something I want to play real quick. This is kind of important.
Yeah, messing with you though. Sorry.
No, it's all right. Give me a second. So
that's enough of my shit.
No, that's fine. I got something. I got something I need to play. All right. This. And then I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna end the stream. Because it's 5 a.m. But all right. So
I hope you're excited about Aurora.
Recovery is like a big thing for me. Like I've been sober for except for smoking weed and stuff like that. I smoke weed, and then sometimes I drink every once in a while. But I got off of all the hard drugs for like 15 years now. I've been clean.
Nice. Wow.
My buddy Slane opened up a recovery center in Charles River in Boston, and I just want to play it because like I feel like if anybody's struggling in Boston or anywhere, this is probably the best place to be. Okay.
It's Slane, but my name is George Carroll. I'm the Chief Community Relations Officer here at Charles River Recovery.
Wow.
What inspired me to get in this field was, the kind of gratitude that you have when your life goes from a rock bottom level of using drugs and alcohol to coming out the other side. At the end of the day, that's what inspires me to help other people is to kind of pay that gift forward. But I think in light of having this platform that I've had through the years and thinking about what's the best thing to do with a platform like that, this is it. Seeing people put their lives and their families back together. That's what it's all about. It's what it's all about for me. Because that was what was given to me. I was able to, at the end of the day, it didn't matter about music or movies or prestige or fame or any of that stuff. None of that stuff matters. At the end of the day, it's about recovery is about rebuilding these relationships and being able to walk through life with dignity. And that's what was given to me. That's what I like to see people get, to rebuild their lives, to have relationships restored with their children, to be able to carry forward and live a happy, purposeful life without drugs and alcohol.
Amen.
I met with these gentlemen when it was an idea and was part of the process and putting this whole thing together. And I'm a big higher power guy. I'm a big believer in whatever you want to call it, the universe, God, whatever it is. And it was very clear to me that when I spoke with these gentlemen, that this was the next part of the path. And to be here through this whole process and see the blueprints and the building and then the ideas for all the things that encompass Charles River Recovery and kind of the true north, as we say, for what it is. And to see it all come together and now have staff and the building and everything is, how could I pass up being part of that?
Mm-hmm.
To
be at the beginning of something.
He used his money for good.
The inception of putting together something special and listening to everybody's ideas and being a valued member and putting together really what is going to be a great resource for this community. It's spectacular. It's amazing. It's an amazing thing to be a part of. I don't know what it's like to to be part of putting a facility together and starting something from the ground up with the team. I'm a recovery guy. I do know what it's like to see somebody with a year sober. You know, I do know the difference from day one to 1 year. And I think that is really how we'll be able to gauge our success, is to see the guy that comes in on day one and then see him a year later. That's it. We do it one day at a time, one person at a time. It's client-centered. This is about the person, the guest that comes in with us to change their lives. How does that look for them a year out? You know? And I imagine seeing people over time, 10 people, 20 people, 100 people, 200 people, 500 people, get sober and change their lives. That's how you judge the success of a place like this. How many people can we help?
Charles River Recovery, baby. If I needed help, that's where I would go. All right. I'm going to end the stream with this. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, everybody who showed up. Everybody give this a thumbs up. Share it. It'll get a lot of views by tomorrow. Peace.
Thanks, guys.
A lot of people ask me what else they can do in recovery, and I just tell them, do what you love.
A glimpse of time from a photograph faded. Boyhood dreams discovered, look at I made it. Along the way, becoming crooked and hated for my music was maybe part of what it took to create it. Old girl, cold world may have made me jaded. Drugs made me crazy, but I stayed creative. When there was no heat pumping from my radiators, that was my golden era, something like my 88ers. To all my shady neighbors, gangsters, and the mental patients I was surrounded by, thanks for the inspiration. Anxious, intensive pacing, I wrote a dozen records and risked everything I had like it wasn't reckless. For years I thought that I was happy doing drugs and excess, sipping whiskey till dawn and drinking buds for breakfast. A new day is here, I'm through with the drugs, but I had a premonition tell me do what you love.
I ain't gotta tell you how to chase your dreams. That fire's burning deep inside you, just believe and do what you love. Just do what you love.
I seen money come and go, both success and some fame. I let failure put stress in my brain. Yeah, I've been gassed up and slept on the train. It's been years I've been etching my name in this game where I kept on the same steps when enemies came. Off the deep end to leave friends on memory lane. Through the passage of the past, I was mastering my craft. As a street kid, I dreamed big and then it became. I spent my whole life chasing my art, trying to beat the same odds I had faced from the start. Even though my world was crumbling and breaking my heart, I put broken pieces together just to take them apart. Damn, what a path that I took. It's been an ill journey, and through it all I got a passion that is still burning. It's hard to change when they knew what you was, but anything is possible when you do what you love.
I ain't gotta tell you how to chase your dreams. That fire's burning deep inside you, just believe and do what you love. Just do what you love.
What can I say? Got a new lease and life is good. Got a future looking bright, just like it should. Cause I've been sober over a year today. And it only gets better from here, they say. I dropped the guilt I was carrying and taking uphill. Got a new peace of mind, they don't make it a pill. Plus I got rid of the hatred and the waking up bill. Can it last? I don't know, but I have faith that it will.
And this morning I awoke with the sunrise and found the strength and the hope in my son's eyes. All those knots in my stomach, they got untied. I used to have none. These are some skies, and this is some life from here that we on. Now I'm right back where I belong, in the booth with the mic and my truth, telling you what it was. Time moves fast, and I'm just trying to do what I love.
I ain't gotta tell you how to chase your dreams. Fire's burning deep inside you, just believe.